As we are once again alive upon the internet. And yeah, we appear to be as check down some fizzy drinks just before, so I'm like holding in a burp kind of um just not burp in the ears, but yeah, let's jump in. Let's actually I'm gonna take this character. This is the character I already finished Brooklyn on. To start off with, because I just want to play a little first. So just a bunch of work stuff, so kind of wanting to play. I'll go around and yeah, get the liberation projects done and stuff, get all of those caches, figure out all of the caches puzzles.
Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
And
entering safe area.
while we're doing that, just run around, get those done, and then kind of do some of the busy work effectively. And then later today, we'll go for some of the other stuff. Like going for, oh yeah, it was called kickflip. So I should just go back to our normal apparel. Although, you know what, let's go Fei Laowen. Oh, you know what, this one's also on sale. Let's take this one. I haven't ran this one in a bit. I'll say actually, so if I take, well, this one's really set up for the comparator. I really have a build that is just where a normal AR would work out. I mean, yeah, we could just take a Blade Ray Striker. Let's just take a Blade Ray Striker. Want to run the Caretaker, of course. What was that back flap doing? Just bugged the hell out. Oh. Wait, was it always like this with holes? I just never paid attention to it. Like, on the left side of the screen is just going wild.
Agent requesting backup.
Because yeah, we did get the Caretaker. I might could I maybe answer a few calls for backup. Because yeah, that one likely wasn't from me. They're likely. Nah, let's not for now. Let's go and do the thingies, which also, yeah, let's just set this to none.
Backup request denied.
Oh. I didn't remember that does that. Yeah, let's take the Caretaker. Don't you know it? With a name like Caretaker, let's put some flowers on it. Just Alani's one. Kelso's skin. You know what? I feel it would be fitting as well if we make this the Black Dusk one. Yeah, now it all kind of fits. Should just make that one white as well. You know what? Yeah, let's go for a team here. Make this just solid ivory. That one's also whitely teamed. You know what? Even. Oh, the exotic weapon skin thing is there actually. Huh. I hadn't been in that menu for a bit apparently. And hey there's Solomon. As I say, we're starting also pretty early today, and actually I'm just gonna go all the way basically from now till the end effectively. Yeah, let's go over here. Actually, I want to check although no, I want the world to be heroic. Let's give that Caretaker an actual try. Yeah, let's go for some of these SHD caches. Let's do the liberation projects. Let's get that effectively, you know, doing some of the other things of the global events. It's interesting that, yeah, now we have key boxes in places like if we keep this place green, We just get to have the key boxes, access to the key boxes there. Actually, if I'm solo, you know what I'll do? I'll go. I haven't used this in forever, but need to be that right. We'll go Memento Striker. Not a tech tank, but just the Memento Striker.
Supply drop detected.
Because you can always just do that as well, especially if you're just playing some So this gives us 60 bonus armor as well. At least the cooldown is long. But here as well, we already have like tier 1, so we get 17%. Is it this sewer? No, I guess it's not, right? I think we did this one yesterday on the other character. I've already forgotten what it is. This door looks suspect. And yeah, let's just go do some of the busy work and explore a little bit more of Brooklyn. Was this one? This was this one, right? So already, or was this one? Oh, this is this one. So yeah, we need to go get the other valve. Should totally remember exactly where it is. Totally. Oh yeah, so yeah, what was this one then? We also had this one. We blew this up. This is then, so if we're facing like this, so this is a sewer or something from here. That likely unlocks that, I'm guessing. But I'll get there. Even use some smart cover here. Just want to run it, of course, for proficiency. What I might do later as well is just do a few countdowns and stuff and just start farming some imminence armaments.
Friendly control point nearby.
But also, of course, just also we're gonna much later on prep a spreadsheet and do a video with it. Where is it? Yeah. Hey, this wasn't the key one. That was a different one. This was just this, and then the other one.
Supply drop nearby.
So actually, where am I now? So this sewer is these three then. So this is the other leg. This is. Actually, let me go see if this is the other leg. Okay, so that's these ones. So that door is kind of like here. So likely there's a way down from there. Although that might be more either just random puzzle or hunter. So we'll leave it for now. Let's go get these caches. But yeah, we'll do this. No, not caretaker. My notes are not in order. First is going to be a streamline. Where did the streamline one go? Yeah, streamline. And yeah, we'll prepare a spreadsheet to kind of discuss streamline around and then also record that video. But likely we'll start with that around like 8-ish this evening. Yep. Although, you know, well, depends on what work you and if you enjoy it or if you enjoy your colleagues. Usually if I'm not working for too long, I kind of feel, you know, They're like, I'm happy to see some of the people again and stuff. So. But yeah, of course, yeah. If we all could just play video games always, I mean, actually, nah. I would want different stimulation here and there. Testing or is caretaker bigger than killer? Lexington. It's basically, it is an alternative. They're kind of side by side. So caretaker, it's already in the DPS tables. Oh, actually, here just the main table. If you go to the AR one, I've already updated the DPS tables. I'll put it in the YouTube chat there as well. It'll pop up in a second there. That was slower. But when killer is active, is 1.5% ahead. It's gonna be build dependent right here as well, like just on a full red striker with its crit chances and damages. It's gonna be 1.5% ahead. When killer isn't active, it's 5% behind, and then the handling difference is of course in favor of the Lexington. But especially if you don't have a Lexington, it's kind of a no-brainer to go for that. But also, yeah, it locks you into killer, where, you know, I like having the option to have killer and measured as options. Let's actually go for this, and then also uncover that, getting the last fog of war off of this map. Then let's actually go here and take this exit and go. But it's already in the weapon table, so you can just compare them there as well. And yeah, caretaker is going to be, so later today we'll do streamline as a video. In 2 days we'll do caretaker as a video. And there's also, just because it's, you know, perfect killer and such, we need to kind of look at it. For instance, what does it do on like what's the difference on thingy, what's it called, Umbra, for instance, or stuff like that. Because yeah, different crit balances, so now it's going to be closer to each other and stuff like that. And the thing is also going to be, the caretaker definitely won't work with Tinkerer, right? Lexington, it might. Where, you know, where there's still some, like, do they mean perfect talents or do they mean just any named? We'll have to see when you know, Tinkerer comes way later. But one thing we can definitely say is that the caretaker definitely won. It's with a perfect talent. So there's stuff like that. But it's definitely competitive. And yeah, if you don't have the Lexington, get this one. The annoying thing with this one is also, it's also time gated. But it also doesn't take too long, because actually the events, so I'm guessing, so it says it's a 3 times event, but they might have also just doubled endorsements in general. Because every endorsement seems to be 6. That was my experience with it yesterday. Any endorsement that I got was basically 6 endorsements worth. So either they've doubled the base and it's times 3, or it's times 6 and it's just wonky. But it's wonky in our favor. So I kind of did it yesterday, but with a little bit of cheesing, because I used the method of just, you know, Xander helped me out and we joined up in the same session. We were removed from each other's friends list, because otherwise, yeah, it doesn't count. Wasn't oh, it's okay. And he kept doing call for backups, and I did, like, it would go to me first, basically. So we could kind of just do it with someone that we were sure was gonna stay around and also, you know, give us the endorsements and stuff. Yeah, so this one, I remember having to get a key. The key opens up a valve door. Open up 2 valve doors. That was the thing I was kind of stuck on yesterday. Because I think the other door is here. There's also here, yeah, I'm kind of running the caretaker. But yeah, the handling wise, of course, like, I don't mind the G36s, but the Lexington is objectively better. Like, And here, Atletus. Also, let me get you on the rest. No, the RPM doesn't matter. The conversation that much. Like, they're close enough that, like, if it was 900 versus 850, it kind of matters a little bit for Striker, but yeah, not to a real degree. It's more like if you're going from 900 to 600 or 700, like, but just 100 difference is negligible. But this is definitely the one to get if you... Wait, did I actually hit the valve? I guess we'll see here. Or did I just open the door? Don't think I actually hit the valve there. It's kind of talking and not paying attention. What game crashes when I'm getting in main menu? It's just a black screen and that's become unusable. It's forcing me to hard reset. Is that like an repeatable issue? And yeah, just first of all the basics of just, you know, do the verify game files and such and see if I didn't hit it today. No. I just opened the door. Okay, so that key opens both doors, so you can just get that door right away. It's good to know, actually. But yeah, do the verify game files and such, and yeah, it's hard to diagnose with just, you know, not knowing too much better. One thing I did have yesterday was when I loaded in on my second account on a slower system, kind of, it took forever for kind of the textures and stuff to pop in. So if it's maybe just has the UI and stuff, maybe like leave it for a minute or 2 or 3 and see if it fixes itself, basically. Because for me it did. Like, everything was untextured, and then after a few minutes it basically just went, oh wait, I'm supposed to load stuff, and then but even with that, it was like the menu and stuff was there. I could use that, so I'm guessing that's not what you're seeing. 7 according to, yeah. But yeah, that's when it's active. That's the thing, especially. So when it is active, because you can compare the no talent G36, because yeah, when killer isn't active, it's basically, you know, it's the no talent numbers. So you have to kind of compare the Lexington and G36 like with no talent, and then Lexington with killer, and the other one with. But yeah, we'll also we'll do a deeper dive and in-depth look in a few days. So, yeah, future video. Is that on thermal? How can I get them, or how can you get them? That's a neat thing. You don't. For now, it's basically, yeah, if you missed out on the Lexington, if you missed out on the thermal, they're just not available. Hopefully they will change that, but yeah, that is the current state of that. But also, yeah, thermal, you know, well, handy for like the headhunter cheesing and stuff. Like, man, you can do with that. Like, it's not needed. Actually, you know what? Let's go spot this this darkness over there. Get the fog of war out of it. Is this becoming day? No, it's becoming night. Actually, no. Maybe let's go for this puzzle first. I thought it was becoming day, but no, it's actually becoming night. Because in the end, so what is the puzzle with this thing then? Because I found the hunter puzzle before I found the the answer to this. Because yeah, you have that one which you shoot, and then you can go for lumen. Let's wait for actual dark, because it'll actually be easier to spot. Let's go spot that north here. Same for the caretaker here. So yeah, make sure to get the caretaker in these coming weeks, because this project, yeah, it does have a timer on it. When you get, you know, it has this timer. So this will be active for basically the first 2 weeks of the season. So if you don't have that one, go for it. Try to get it. It's the call for backups. And they, yeah, on both of them, they have said, like, we might rerun it. My guess would be, but this is, again, just a guess, just speculation. Don't, you know, don't take this as me knowing anything or something, because I don't. I'm likely the last to know. But I would like, if I were them, I would put it in the stretch goals. I would put Caretaker, Lexington, and Thermal in the stretch goals thing with like a 5% maybe drop chance, and then people can go for it. Why is this in a glass? This looks weird. Or maybe this was just the building of it. Good looking scenery. Oh yeah, this is the starting area. And is this supposed to be the Osprey that gets shot down, that are like other character, the Division 1 character is in? I mean, kind of has to be, right? Like there weren't that many Ospreys around, I feel. Well, there is a lot of Ospreys around because they're also the ones that do the supply drops. I'll say, make it that to be damage to spread. Well, the thing is, with a Chunga, it doesn't spread, of course. It go when it's armor plates, it goes just to that target. But the thermal, yeah, the thermal, especially what it has. Oh,
maybe too nice.
Yeah, this is something that's also in Woni, where they shoot down a black disk drone. It's especially like still very, very overpowered with Headhunter.
Can't really blame him.
So that's the thing with it. That's why people are recommending it and people are searching for it. Because, yeah, you can do 1 shot, 2 kills. That is still a thing you can do with it. Oh yeah, this is the sewer we start everything in. Can we go in here? No. Oh, that's why there's a loading screen then. Yeah, they don't want to have that space at all. And you just get to go there with the initial part. But also, what would that matter? It's just a small sewer. Did we uncover everything? We need to go south a little bit and uncover that. Just go down the street here. Because yeah, now as well, the double dipping on it has been fixed for things like glass and such. Its DTA is still a little weird, but also a lot of the builds we would use with that, like, they wouldn't have DTA anyway, but so it's not too big of an issue. Okay. Does it actually say percentage? Oh yeah, 99% of the followers. So just this little edge we still have to do. Yeah, let's go try to figure out this one.
In proximity.
Because I didn't in the end.
Spot is useless. Get the fuck back.
Do you know what I miss? Farmer's market.
It has to be up here, right?
Going to a Broadway show, laughing and holding hands and eating in restaurants. Going to a bar and getting a beer. Going bowling with my buddies after a long shoot. I miss people. Being with people.
Because there was this gate.
Whether or not shaking hands with someone after they cough will be the thing.
Where's the box for this gate? Let's actually go here and do this, just so we can see shit. Is there a line? Oh, there's a line there. Where does that line go, though? Around that corner? Where's it there? Zoom and enhance. I guess it's going through. But it's not running here, right? No. I know you can always just use photo mode as a drone. Clock. Oh, oh yeah. So I already, yeah. So there's a generator up there, but is that the same one? Is this door? Oh wait, yeah. There's one going down, but that's that door, I think. Or because I don't see this yellow line, or this yellow power cable going like across there. So there's one going here this way, and then this one is for this door, and that one's going that way, and that's one of those generators we have to touch. It's one of those ones. It's that one. So we don't have to get there. I can't climb here, right? No, this is way too high. Oh. These dicks. Yeah, I suddenly noticed there is nothing preventing us jumping over, of course.
Hostage is dead.
Yeah.
All hostages are deceased.
Figured it out. And yeah, I do feel dumb now. And yeah, this leads us to here. And then that's that generator. What do we do here though? This goes back. Or wait, is this also this? Wait, this isn't from the hunter thing? This is something else? This is just this gate? Wait, is the hunter thing just always there and it's just openable on night? Or I thought that was part of the hunter thing. That one.
Friendly control point nearby.
So, this is a good background. Yeah, standing up on here. Actually, it's doing the hunter kind of phase in here. Very good at that. No, killer 10 seconds long. If you kill another enemy with a crit, now 10 seconds that the timer just reset at infinitum. Yes. So killer is refreshing. So we have, we basically treat it as like we have two ways we talk about talents. One is self-refreshing and not self-refreshing. So killer is if you get a kill, it just and it triggers killer. It like goes back to its full duration and starts counting back down again. But then you have things like, for instance, you have frenzy or burnout. What is burnout sounds called? Steady. No, that's but yeah, the weapon handling one on empty. But for instance, yeah, frenzy as well. They don't. Like if you trigger it again, in the time that it's active, it has to go all the way through. Stinger as well, actually, is another one. And that kind of breaks some of those talents. So for instance, that's why they changed the timer on frenzy to likely make Huntsman work, actually, because it wasn't really working well. We have to actually play around and see if that maybe also, like, if that unintentionally is affecting the like other frenzies, Sleipnir, or just general other frenzies. So where's this one going? Just that's our way out, but yeah, we wouldn't care really, right? Joe Farrow was a good man, was he? When he was trying to flame my face off? I feel good men don't really, like, just put a flamethrower to people's faces. Let's just go from here. Yeah, let's go do this bounty. Liberation bounty. And hey, Denison. And hey there, Jan, as well. Missed that one, yeah. And generally, you can just test them at the range. Like, you can just pay attention to the icon or even record it. That's usually how I do it. I just do the test and record it. And then you can, you know, you can focus on getting the conditions right when you're doing it. And then you go back and just look at the footage and go like, when I got this skill, did it or didn't it? But a killer, yeah, is one of the ones that refreshes. Up there. I'll get up there or here. That. Been hearing rumblings about antennas. Oh yeah, the others I'll wait for everybody to figure them out and then just I have no, like, I don't see the hunters as just something to strive for to get them out of the way real quick. It's not like I ever run hunter's masks anyway. This is a normal difficulty, Banny. Apparently. But yeah, we'll still do it real quick. One of the things we have to look at as well is with this global modifier. Actually, did I make a thing for the modifier?
Detected. Friendly control point in proximity.
Yeah. Note, basically, to the way that I structure my videos is I just post it and I just write the names and then write notes on the back. That's usually I'm doing them nowadays. I should check actually if I have any journey things that I can maybe just equip the things for. So I should do that real quick. Also at some point we should just unlock 2 so we can start working towards these. Because yeah, this one's pretty simple, you know, just some resource convoys, crafting. Oh, let's, you know what, let's go claim this. Just that one. Yeah. The journey thing then. Oh, we need to claim 2. Well, oh, there's the Bronx shoes already as well. Do I have access to the entire Bronx set? Because I might just wear that. Pants and shirt. Okay. Any other multi items here? Or is it just a 3-piece? I think it's just a 3-piece. Of course, I have to take the uniform off. Not the biggest fan, but you know what? Actually, not that bad looking. I don't like the text on it and stuff. Although, kitty on the side, you know what? Trying to be cute. It's fine. And A forward. So I answered yesterday with someone fighting a hunter. That's nice. I mean, yeah, people will likely call for backups on hunters and stuff just for the help. So you might get lucky that way. How's this new gun? Overall, pretty good, especially if you don't have the Lexington, you know, and you're looking for a top-end weapon. The Caretaker is pretty good. And definitely worth getting. I'm gonna get 4 of these, 1 for each character. You can repeat the project, so when one of the things that seems to be, it's kind of like the, you know, harvest, breadbasket, first sight. You can repeat the last one, each day it like re-unlocks. So, and also, yeah, it gives, along the way, it gives reconstructed caches for those that are, you know, into those. Like, that by itself is already a really good reward. Like, if you don't have all of the descent blueprints, like, yeah, just do the call for backup thing, answer call for backups, and get a few reconstructed caches out of it, and this gun. And each step is 10 exotic components, at least, it seems. So, because actually, oh no, so it's on the other character that I did it. We should actually check the other character. But yeah, for instance, here we're getting 2 reconstructed caches, 10 exotic components, right? Like, honestly, you should be likely repeating this every day and just... And also, whoever you're with, when you get the project complete, can also receive it. So one thing you could even do when you're answering a call for backup, you could actually just after that invite a buddy. And you just help the guy out, complete the project, get a caretaker, share it to the buddy. You can even do stuff like that. Or if you're cheesing it, you can, just give it to, or if someone's helping you cheese it, you can give it to them. But yeah, the components and stuff and the reconstructed caches, yeah, well worth it, of course. And it's just a normal bounty, but this is from the Liberation. I just want to get it out of the way, get her done.
Got the target. Nice.
Look at that. Dumbo boss neutralized.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty.
It's funny that these things don't do anything anymore nowadays, but... And actually, it's weird that they put it in here as well, because the Liberation projects, you had to kind of do them. That would... the zone would be then called Liberated. And stuff, but yeah, that doesn't matter. Yeah, let's go do the same over here. Let's actually track the projects. No, that's the weekly. Oh, it's done here. And also it goes pretty quick. It's basically 3 or 4 calls for backup. I didn't pay attention actually. At least if you get endorsed as well. Or answering 4 calls for back. And either sports. Looks like the caretaker is utmost even if it replaces 3 crit would be accurate to mitigate its aiming problems. I would be very surprised if 15 crit chance loss. It's not that far ahead, right? Because yeah, no, I think even dropping 1 will kind of put them even. I think. Depends on the build, of course, as well, right? But like on the striker, as I was doing it as a comparison point, I wish Isaac would just have a line out of here. It is through here. Okay. Yeah, let's go through here. Or is it through here? No, it's through the other side. Okay. But yeah, I had, unless there's a mistake there, I had caretaker like about 1.5% ahead of the Lexington, which kind of, yeah, checks out. 20 crit damage is gonna translate into, was also, we're doing perfect crit versus normal crit, so we're already in the 200s. It's gonna translate into like 5-6%, and that's what the G36 is like 4% behind the Lexington or 5%. So
I miss movies.
Right?
interactable. Putting a light above it like that makes me want to go investigate.
Hey, wait up!
And I'm loving having a new place to explore. Just something anew. Oh, it's still 99% wood. Where's the last 1%? Is it this? Must be that, right? Or it must be this. Or it's both. Yeah, damn it. Now let's go to this safe house. Although actually, where are we? That's, I shouldn't play with my camera. My shit. Let's go get this. And then we go up there. Doing Shepherd ranks, I already did a bunch of them yesterday. Enough to get the Caretaker. I already have it. I'll likely try to do more. Because also, yeah, it seems to be repeating. So likely what I'll do is on the character that we had there. That I've done it on already. They're already at that step. And that step seems to be repeating each day. You can repeat it each day. Looks to be kind of yeah, with the bread basket and the first sight and stuff like that. It's basically, it has unlocked all of the steps. It's kind of like those projects, but then instead of daily unlocks, it has just unlocked all of the steps in one go, but that last one is kind of repeating. It's better than the Lexington? No, it's basically equal to the Lexington, I would say, is the best way to describe it. It's equal to the Lexington with Killer, especially, because also, yeah, with Lexington, you can go other talents. And then Lexington is tiny bit behind on damage when it's active, tiny bit ahead when it isn't active, Killer. And handling, of course, is way in favor towards the towards. Oh yeah, we did this one yesterday. It was something with this. Oh yeah, it was generator, laptop, and then the back. And yeah, eventually we'll do a video on it as well, but that's going to be likely in 3 days that video goes up. Tomorrow's video is going to be first streamline. Although maybe I swap those two. We can do that as well. I feel a lot of people are asking more about about Caretaker than they are about Streamline. So maybe we swap those two just to get that. I'd be up for that. We're gonna record whichever one we're doing. I'm gonna record it this evening, so we'll decide. Hey, we might even do a poll or something. Haven't done that in forever, so. But we'll do that later this evening. And yeah, let me catch up here. 3 times Shepherd. Yeah, although it's acting as a 6th time. So each endorsement that I got was basically 6. Consistently as well. So either they've doubled the base and it's times 3, or it's times 6. So effectively, in either way, it's each endorsement is 6. So oh yeah, and I've still haven't. Is this part of a thing? I'm guessing it's part of one of the hunters or something, right? These exploding teddy bears and like other animals, stuffed animals. What build am I? Oh, that's what you're going up. It has a build collection with build, exclamation point build. I'm currently just running around with a Obliterate Striker. Or no, actually I'm not. Yeah, I'm Obliterate Striker with a Memento, just solo. I wouldn't recommend this build or anything, but I'm just running this because I want to play around with the Caretaker. And I didn't have a real AR build. This character has a lot of LMG builds and stuff, but not per se an AR build. So just grab this and just slap this together. A Memento Striker, effectively. Assault link loaded up, the best kind of defense, and extra padding is what I'm currently using. Yeah. Although which one was it? Multitasker, I think, was one as well. Although yeah, I haven't unlocked. Okay, yeah, so I think yeah, multitasker. Yeah, because yeah, skill tier. You know, because that skill tier, more healing, this weapon damage. Which one were you going with there? Let me see. Extra padding, which is PFE. Yeah, you can go PFE as well, but I think I would go for this. I would go kind of the red package, as I kind of had it in the calculations when we did the PTS, and kind of my thoughts on that is yeah, loaded up, multitasker, and best kind of defense. All 3 giving, you know, a little bit of damages. Nothing too much, of course, but yeah. Especially loaded up is just kind of a de facto. Here as well, the only reason I was running these 3 was actually because I didn't have any of this unlocked yet. But actually I'm going to replace think I'm actually going to replace extra padding for yeah, for best kind of defense now that I have it. Actually, I should look what I need to do for multitasker. Also, yeah, we're going to look what I need to do for journey. It's likely I need to just, yes, craft some. I haven't looted any weapons. I, of course, just deconstruct them on the ground. So, yeah. Also, hostiles with a pistol. Okay, I mean, we could run the pistol build, actually. Because, yeah, might as well just unlock 2 as well here. Yeah, maybe I run the pistol tech tank for a little bit and just get those 50 kills in. But also, yeah, on these, so I completed this one. Also, yeah, one of the videos likely that we're going to do, I want to see what these builds are, but also I want to kind of record when we open them. So I'm just going to hold out on claiming the rewards here until we have all 3, especially. But then what I should do is maybe have a look here. Use armor kits, reach tier 5 in stamina, eliminate immobilizers or scorchers from max 5 while the safety. Ooh, they've added for these kind of things in there. Immobilizers. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's foam guys, but we never called them that. With safety first passive modifiers equipped. Wait, isn't safety first the one I have? I just haven't killed any of them in 5 meters. Yeah, that's that. That's the hazard protection one. So we just haven't killed any in a short distance. But also, yeah, I should just use my up like, yeah. We can just use armor kits. That one's pretty easy to complete this one. And yeah, reach tier 5 in stamina. I should be using my active more, so we reach 5s more often. With drones, turrets, well, interference blocker passive modifier is equipped. Okay, hives or seeker mines, will hands-on passive modifier is equipped. With 2 different skills within 5 seconds. Okay. I mean, even with Eclipse I can do this, but yeah, turret and drone alongside that. Total of 1 minute via the hardcore global modifier. Okay. So I could likely, because we would need 6, so I could, yeah, I could run a drone. I could run, I can get this done while doing that, and then also, yeah, reach tier 5, and then these other 2 can exist in the future. So what was the other one? Multitasker. Okay, so I should ult more. But yeah, we're getting some progress into some of this without any red score. Oh, this is just, okay. So we have to like run full reds and full blues and stuff like that. Okay. That's interesting because also, yeah, the Memento and Ninja Bike will kind of get in the way of those. So you have to kind of, seeing as I've been running a lot solo, yeah, I haven't been running. This is likely from Eclipse. And yeah, we should ult more so we get to max rank for both of these. So you have hit both with, again, yeah, Eclipse in, we'll get this done. And we'll just run a combat medic or something as a call for backup for that. Okay, so we have a plan of attack, but yeah, I should just ult more. Core of it I should ult more, and then I should run a third drone for a bit. This character doesn't have a turret drone. I mean, I have a mortar. Oh, actually, yeah, she has the negotiator turret drone. I want to mess around with the caretaker now. Just want to run the caretaker for a bit. Yeah, let's actually try to find where my last percent of fog of war is. It's likely this, or there's like an edge underneath the bridge. Let's go see if either is something I can. The completionist in me wants to see 100% there. Also, yeah, I was in my own world. Let me catch up here. Which because it's annoying to keep joining some groups that with friends. The thing is, you can't be on each other's friends list and such with when it comes to shepherding. But also, yeah, currently I'm kind of going for these things, and I'm actually not doing anything that would kind of get you an shepherd ranks or some such. Even if we try to like cheese it, and that cheesing as well is sometimes annoying to get set up. I feel like we got lucky yesterday. Yeah, we got set up that. Yeah, but yeah, overall, yeah, loaded up, best kind of defense, and multitasker is kind of what I'm going with. But also, yeah, having a few like even more tankiness from one of those isn't too bad. Yeah. I've not seen Streamline in action. I haven't been running it much yet. I actually need to find the normal versions for weapons. I just still haven't effectively found any of the normal ones. The named ones aren't too great. And also, it isn't my playstyle. Now, actually here, while I'm running this skill, because normally I would have a pulse there, and I would just be pulsing the whole time. Like, that's how I live my life. But here, for instance, actually, I could run Streamline because I'm not using the smart cover, because I keep forgetting I have it. But also, I should be better about just using it the whole time. Because there's kind of like a ledge there of
Friendly control point detected.
Fog.
Wait for hostile! You have to move! We're good.
We're clear.
Oh, this is the control point, isn't it? Yeah. Is it? Yeah. No, I should increase the base when you get for endorsement now. Oh, okay. So it's 2 base then. Okay. But effectively, then yeah, it's times 6. Still need to watch that stream. Maybe we'll watch that at some point today. I still haven't watched that stream, and I feel there is a bunch of info in there that I missed out on. This is about as close as we can get to there. So I'm guessing it's the other one. All of these boxes, they're hiding them less in trees and stuff. In on the, you know, especially in DC, some of these are kind of like in the trees and makes it hard to make out the silhouette. Here, they're definitely going for like, we always show the silhouette, effectively. Yeah, let's go through the edge here. So where's the other one? It's here. It's likely that then. Just want to 100% it. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's not gonna let me through there, is it? We'll just let the enemies get that. So because just burning trees out. No. Although either of those, so extra padding, the hazard, I forget. So extra padding is PFU, right? And then the other one, what is something else? But the hazard protection and the thing, they're not bad deals. But yeah, I'm just gonna pump up the damage. Like, especially I feel I would first take multitasker, and then like if you want to have one of those, have that. Rather than the other way around. Like I feel multitasker has more value than the headshot one. Okay, this should be it likely then. This is what I hadn't spotted. Give me 100%. Still 99. Screw you, game. Although there's also a good spot for like an intro kind of thing. Especially with Brooklyn Bridge and Manhattan Bridge. Is it this then? Or is that just like supposed to be the shadow of the bridge? But also like I can't get there. We tried. Is it somewhere else? Is there like an edge of black somewhere? There's like a little bit there, but is that it? I remember sometimes with New York having the same issue of like, what little tiny spot isn't it, right? Where was it? It's here. So maybe it's here. Because we tried that. We got this. Don't see any other blackness. Let's try that. And then we give up. I'll come back to it. Likely running around with this character doing activities in Brooklyn, you know, we'll just get it. But here I wanna make an attempt. It's the completionist in me wants it. Just as gonna something. Okay. At least yeah. Good to hear that. Yeah. We found the resolve for it. Because I totally could have also been off by something, but would not be the first time. But a character definitely is worth getting. Like I'm gonna get 4, 1 for each character on main account. I'm gonna get 1 for second account. Definitely as well. Likely what we'll do later today, we'll make whatever spreadsheet we're making in maybe a little bit. And then after, I might actually just, one thing I would like to know, we might just use second account for that. Or I might use one of the characters on this account for that. Let's see. I'm just going to start Brooklyn and just do it on normal. And just book it. And see how fast we can get through basically everything on like just normal. Is this it? No. So we're stuck on that for this one. Like on the bottom or on the top right, when I'm hovering over this zone, it says 99% fog of war revealed. Which, yeah. We're part of the 99%. That's fine though. Let's go uncover this. Let's go capture this control point and then kind of roam around here, get these caches, get the liberation. The guy who was playing is on my friends. What should I remove him now anyway? If you want to get the commendation or the endorsements, yeah, you have to, or the option, you have to do it before you join though. So if you've joined them already, you can't then remove it because the system triggers on join. At least I'm pretty sure it works that way. I remember that always because otherwise that would be the trick that everybody would use. I feel if it worked, you could join and then remove someone. I feel we would know just by virtue of. Because yeah, people do. There are people that are really into getting shepherd ranks. You know, you'll have seen people around right with the 99s. Some of it cheese it, some of it actually just like running that a lot.
Civilians in distress.
Well, actually, yeah, likely we'll do it with a character on this account because on the second account, I want to actually go through and make a list of all of the apparel we get and just how much apparel we get. So, although, Will I? Do I care enough? Does anybody care enough? It's basically you get it till you get them, right? And maybe we'll just keep a count. Not per se. Oh, God damn it. I was just going to the mark, but my mark is not in the spot I wanted. Take the next right directly into the ocean.
Let's get.
Oh, yeah. And me just going, okay. Like instead of putting Amsterdam into the thing, it just goes New Amsterdam. It's just trying to get me to New York. How did you get over, or where did you? Oh, there's a tower here. Okay.
Detected.
That makes
From the control
somewhat
point in
sense.
proximity.
Here somewhere. Oh, actually, oh no, this isn't the cache or anything. This is just me trying to get the bug revealed.
Coward. See ya!
Now let's go to the edge of the map here. And it would be nice indeed if we had instant use on the smart cover, like the stickies. Now it just pulls it out. Although it'll just be like instant use and then press. Yeah. It's all the other teams, but I don't go to match with the same guy.
I'm gonna own you. How's this feel? God damn it!
Sometimes matchmakers just very much just goes with one thing. The if they're on your friends list, one of the things you can do as well is just because it'll try to get you, which is annoying with the system. This is a name.
Assistance needed.
Let's not die here and bug ourselves out.
Keep eyes on you!
This is bad. I'm just gonna
Help, I'm out!
please have cover here. Thank you. Okay, so yeah, because there's world names, of course. I know they're just spawning. Likely, yeah, there's a half-hour timer on them, and we'll have to figure out all of their positions. At least this is one.
Vital signs critical.
Oh, yeah, asshole.
Gotta reload.
There's no cover on this side.
Show 'em they can't. Grenade! Get it away! These bastards will never see me coming from the side. Take them out. Grenade out. Watch it.
Trade.
Watch that grenade.
And that guy having red and yellow while he was on that turret, that kind of hurt. And that's kind of why I like having tech tanks is not here, because here I didn't have the tech tank. If I had a tech tank, it would just be in their faces and just, you know, I don't have to play reflexively like I did there. Okay, so this is one of the places where a name can spawn. One place known, many to go. I'm guessing somebody already made them or is in the things of making a map. I'll leave that to that kind of stuff to others. There's plenty that are way more interested in that kind of things than me. Also, oh, actually, that likely did give us an database Danvers network. Okay, me. Oh, is this going to be mathematical concepts? Romeo is a gift from the universe, a dashing man who loved the girls and made them cry. His love is a trap, always seeking his next target. His love is a trap. That phrasing, just slightly phrasing. The hardcore character. Actually, I could do that. Oh, no, I just want to go like just super fast and just not care. Mind on zero and just book it. I just want to see actually how long it is if we're just going for 1 hour and nothing. Thing is, currently everybody's trying to get the caretaker right, because that system usually actually isn't that bad. But yeah, everybody's trying to answer call for backups. Likely nobody is, doing much in the form of call for backups. So the system isn't working as normally would. Beeping? Why beeping? Oh. Is this one of the hunters? Oh, ow. I'm guessing this is like one of the hunters then, right? You have to find all the animals or something. Just a little bit of a fog of war there. Let's go get that. I have to unlock everything tied to it on So at 8, you finish it for that day, and then every day it resets. So there's basically 8 of those projects, and then the last one repeats every day. Kind of in the same way as with the seasonal and stuff. Also double check in a second on that 4th character, because I finished mine yesterday and it had a timer for 7 hours. That seems to also be the other people's experience. And then that last one, everything is 99. But the commendation the commendation for there is like the arm patch is at 25. That's the last real reward. But you can take wings to 99. Oh, to unlock everything to it? Yeah, 25. 25, you get the arm patch. That is the highest thing. And then you can keep going if you want to. The number goes to 99. But that is, of course, just the number.
Friendly control point nearby.
Yeah, 25 is. And yeah, with it being effectively 12 per thing, so in the past, you had to do, it was 7. So the first one is 15. Also, after you finish the first, you get your wings, effectively. Then you also get to answer call for backups from people below your level. So starting out as well, it's kind of slower because you only get people at your level, which, is level 40. So you don't get new players at low levels, effectively. So once you have 1 rank, once you have 1 wings, which is the first one is 15, and you get basically, if you get an endorsement, you get an automatic one, that's 6. If you get the one from the player as well, that's 12 endorsements, 12 points. And then every subsequent one is 7. So actually, 12 that you can get from someone. If you get the 12, you're already doing it's effectively, if you do 2, you're doing 3 levels. So 99, yeah, no. So yeah, actually, it's going to be pretty quick if you're wanting to do it now to get to 25. Like that's actually, it's the easiest it has ever been. Because yeah, we could kind of map that out as like 12 call for backups. Yeah, I should. It'll be easier if I had a spreadsheet in front of me. Yeah. The first one's 15, and then 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. But then we have, 12, 12, 12 next to it. So it's I might have missed the 7, but season. Oh yeah, but he also did it, when the shepherding XP thing was up and such. So benefited there. And then also the thing is, I've done it like ages ago, but also I got to run the patch and enjoy it for the time being. And yeah, it does reset every season, but yeah, you get to keep the patch. This one was this, right? I've already forgotten what the puzzle for it was. Because I remember there's this, but I don't remember. Was it on here or something? Because I see that yellow thing, but where's it going? Oh, yeah, now I remember. It goes like a whole... Because yeah, it's like going out here. Yeah. It's going here, and then there, and then here. Found it. Done a few years back. Hello, Grant. Yeah. Same here. But also I enjoyed it back then. Definitely. It was... you met all kinds as we went through. Just some people that knew what they were doing, some people that didn't, and then, try to help out the best of my abilities. Yeah, I should actually loot a few of these weapons. Because apparently, like, since the start of this DLC, actually it was in Journey, of course, I've looted 2 weapons of specialized or higher quality. Just because everything gets deconstructed, so I should loot a few just for that thing. It's annoying that deconstruct doesn't count. There's a comm nearby, but where is it? Look at that, there's a chatter thing of a comm. Let's go around the block. And I love these kind of just tiny puzzles. Yeah, we'll find it later. And just like small areas and just exploring into some of these. And I love the fall aesthetic. Just...
Go on, I'm here for you. Can't get a lock on him.
Sir, could you stop running away? Stand and fight.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Trying to get behind them. Agent, we're being flanked.
Access key detected.
Kind of nice of these decoys to be here.
We're gonna take them by surprise. That was the last one.
Heading back.
Water area. Hope. It's the mural. Growing some plants. I catch up here for a sec. Do you have any other chance to respond? To respond to your call earlier this evening, some random, but it wasn't working. It wasn't working at all later. Okay. Well, yeah, I wonder what that was causing. Maybe it was me and you being on friends list was maybe impeding that. But even then, normally it still like wouldn't, because it would, you know, just it would let you get there. But also, yeah, the system, like, even with the very few people that are about and in that system, kind of, it's gonna be easy enough to get the like 3 or 4 done, especially once like the weekend hits and we have the weekend surge kind of.
Something beautiful, and the only thing that we have standing in our way are the jackasses who are.
But I'm not sure why it was. The thing was, like, it was just pulling other people before you, and I wonder what was causing that. Maybe it was just, yeah, that while you weren't on Xander's friends list, you were on mine. I don't think I've done this one yet. Let's go exploring.
Hostile control point identified.
Okay. Is the whole water? Okay, it's not even letting me get in there. Oh. Oh, 3. Okay, wow, they made the whole thing. That's impressive. Do we also need to hit 3 things? I see a lock on that. Okay, so we opened something there. Oh, no. Is there lines coming off of this? No, this is just embedded in the wall. Yeah. There's like 3 big pipes there, but they're going to the ceiling. Yeah, let's just go explore the sewer. I'm gonna guess it's all in the sewer here.
Stay still so I can.
Let's go to one corner and then work our way back. Thing was in the ground. It's also so dark. That door looks suspect. If you're in a group and you want to, does matchmaker respond to call? Does it pull the whole group in? I don't think you can, in the same way that if you're, you know, in certain situations you can't use some of the matchmaker functions and stuff. You know, when you're off site, for instance, you can't use general matchmaker and stuff like that. Is an Optimus buff somewhere? So this is 3%. It went to 3.5 when Killer and Measured kind of got their buffs. It kind of got drowned out by, yeah, the obvious. Because I went from 30 to 35 at max stacks. But other things went from a lot to way a lot. This was here, right? Yeah. So I kind of got drowned out in the rest. I know.
A hostile control point detected.
Oh, all three. Oh, is this a puzzle? Also, why am I why am I not turning these? I'm like hacking them. That one's glowing. It's gonna be the order from top to bottom on that thing, isn't it? Or it's gonna have something to do with like the order here, right? Whatever order they're in here. So green, blue, red. Green, blue, red. Green, blue, red. GBR. What? Oh, I guess the first two that I did was green, blue already. Yeah, because I did red, green, blue. So I did green, blue, and then there actually I interacted with. I was like, did I hit red or did I hit blue there? But I hit it, I guess. I figured it out. I am not an abject idiot.
Location nearby.
I am not a lid. Nor a purist. I feel actually, yeah, thinking about that name yesterday after stream was like, oh, okay, so yeah, one side would call it, would call you a Luddite, right, for not using the skill. The other side would go like, no, we're purists for not using the skills. Yeah. Not turning thing. I was going to say turn something else. Well, there was just the animation. It seems the animation, they set those things too high, so they went with a different animation for it. Likely. Those valves are a little bit too high to be actually hand-turned. But also, yeah, there was an order to them. Order. Let's actually go capture this control points as well. And yeah, I needed some pistol kills. Well, do I have the build for that? Well, actually, we need to upgrade this build at some point. Well, let's run the pistol tech tank. It'll be slow, but it'll be fine. Because I'm not per se in build for kind of this kind of stuff. Also, my memento stacks are about to run out, which they did. So hoping there was one left there. No, I said I'm not Lud, as in a Luddite of the new named, the new pistol. Simpleton. Although a Luddite is more like sticking to the old ways. Let's get a few stacks here. And now this build with the pistols, we're gonna give it I'm gonna give it an upgrade with Imminence Armaments.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Also, yeah, these places are like really packed together. But for now, just I need some pistol kills. Might as well run this for it. Oh, there's a resource convoy, which is also good. I needed a third one, so.
Gotta get rid of this armor.
So I can actually like 2D builds. We could of course run which I have on this character as well, Headhunter's Fury, but I don't want to headhunt. That's not my playstyle. I'd much rather spam fire. We're going the wrong way. And it's nice and compact here, which is kind of cool. Let's actually, before we go to there, let's go get this.
People can possess when they are truly free and have the resources to make their
Ludist indeed. I mean, what do you think only tips is? That's why I give you only the tip. They change the loadouts that you wanted, or just waiting to farm bigger. I'm kind of more focused on some of the other stuff. The build.
Portable electronic device.
I just also kind of I want to play and listen to these and such.
You're serious?
I would never joke about our supplies.
We're good for winter? It's only September. We still have at least another month of harvest to preserve.
I don't know what to tell you. Foraging and the systems we put together were very productive. We've got enough squirreled away to feed everyone in the bridge, the 2 safe houses, and the clinic until May at least. Without any help from Sarah.
What about firewood? Cooking fuel? We're all good. Between the hydro, solar, wind, and furnaces, we are good on heat and electricity. As long as we keep burning our trash to charge our batteries, should be golden. Things are finally coming together.
Although that was that Sarah, right? Okay, so I see a lock. How do we found it? I know photo mode is actually kind of handy for these kind of stuff. We can just, we don't have the Ghost Recon drone, but we have a very limited drone effectively. Can I? This is a height that we should be able to jump, or just above it. Okay. It's just above it. But yeah, the build collection basically, I have a few builds in mind. Like Imminence Armaments is going basically into all of the pistol builds where it can. There's also going to be an Headhunter's Fury with Ninja Bike and Imminence Armaments for character 2, and I'm actually gonna take out that like hazard protected tank, the hazard protected explosive resistant tank. That's just gonna go live in the stash. And hi. And yeah, of course, the new gear set. But I'm gonna give up the which one was it? The FI half healer. I'll get swapped out to that. Just gonna quickly kill these just to get a memento stack, just so we have 5 minutes again as I'm kind of dilly-dallying. How far are these guys? That's the downside of these. You can't guess the distance from it. From the icons, there's no size to them. So it's just that, and I don't see anything there. There's like a little tip here. Wonder if that's needed though. It would be annoying if these zones you can't 100% them. That would fix that eventually, but it would annoy me for forever, I feel. What? All you need, what is this word? Or is it just all you need? And just, that's not a word, that's just... Cabinets, you say? One thing that classified missions have taught me is just open all of these always. Oh yeah, we're not in the classified missions now. Community farm. Set up by the Rikers, of course. Plot twist. The Rikers are farming now. I was kind of holding out hope, but that hope kind of went away the second we saw a war hand. I was kind of holding out hope they would do like a, you know, a Kojima and just suddenly LMB. Because actually, if they, I'm betting if they had the resources, they might have done that with basically instead of Black Dusk being the reveal, having it be LMB. What is this? Oh yeah, we have this here as well. Let's actually go spot that as well.
Hostile control point nearby.
Let's actually grab this territory control just to get some charges and also have a look around here. I wonder with those grenade ladies if they're nail bomb pants. Actually, haven't per se encountered one yet. But if it counts for the yellow. Kinda do like this build. Especially when we have Intimidate up and Killer up. It actually performs well. It's also like way too tanky. And it's going to get, yeah, basically 10% or so damage increase with Imminence Armaments once we get that in here. Because this one is getting updated, for instance, as well. The Mask, Glove, and Holster are going to get replaced with Imminence Armaments in this case. Although, yeah, basically any of the 4 pieces. You want to keep Fox. But the other ones can go in any order. And yeah, we would need one more blue core to make up for. We're getting a skill tier here. We need the... Likely what I'll do is actually, do I have... Because I have a blue core on this one already, right? So this is just used here. I might just also for decreasing items, I might just make this the blue core. And then I would just need 2 of the Imminence Armaments to be blue cored. Although as well, will I mean, we'll see if we get one. I would think it would look aesthetically more pleasing. Although actually, wait, how are we on? Because yeah, we would gain this crit chance, right? So maybe we go. Because what's my crit actually? 60 flat, right, with this, and then this is with this being crit chance. So we could either flip this to crit damage. Oh no, we can either way flip this to crit damage. So we can flip this to crit damage. Actually, yeah, okay, so yeah, we need these 3 pieces to be Imminence Armaments. And then I need Punch Shrunk. Like Punch Shrunk would actually fit in here. Because the pistols have 20 crit chance, so you have a bunch of crit chance there. Am I right on that? Right? We gain 1 crit chance here, effectively. So we can flip this one to crit damage. We're still at 60. Actually, yeah, no, this would then, yeah, we would need a crit chance anyway. So is that headshot better than 20 headshot better than 12 crit damage? But yeah, if we go Punch Shrunk, we would need that extra crit chance here anyway, right? But we're kind of taking that weapon damage and making it a headshot over here, effectively. So it would be competing against 1 crit damage, which yeah, actually it is, right? 20 crit headshot. We're hitting some heads here and there.
Hostile control point detected.
We're close enough that I'm going for heads, so. Yeah, so it needs to be a Punch Shrunk, so yeah, it's the other pieces. Might as well make it a Punch Shrunk. Also, I think I got rid of a Punch Shrunk that would have fit exactly there with my last cleaner. But Punch Shrunk is an artifact, so it's fine. Who's behind me? Oh, hi. funny having someone praise Pharaoh and stuff still. Yeah.
Wildly misunderstood and miscast as the antagonist. He was a good man who just wanted to protect the city.
I mean, it's kind of hard to not cast him as the antagonist when he's, you know, ordering people to set people on fire. I feel whenever you're setting people on fire when they're alive, like, whatever the reason, you're kind of the bad guys, right? Like, there's like still more humane ways to, even if you want to kill people and like you have to kill them. I feel burning their face off is about the worst way you could go about it.
I know we may have gone too far, that the ends didn't always justify the means, but the cleaners have always been here to protect you. We've always tried to make the hard choices and sacrifice the few to save the many. It may sound cold and callous, but that's what real leaders do. They make the hard choices and live with the consequences.
Well, how about you die with your consequences? How about you do that instead? That seems a better solution. I need the pluggy. Oh yeah, let me catch up here for looking for a good tank build for group play. Thing is, tanks in groups just don't work out. So this might be, because yeah, this one as well will have Imminence Armaments 3-piece, and the 2-piece of course increased threat. This might be the first kind of usable tank, and then maybe, although yeah, you would want the damage still. So, but still not for like things like legendary and such. Like tanks in Division, there's just too many mechanics going up against them. First of all, we can like prevent the damage outright by CC. And the CC in this game is like so effective that we just go with that for, you know, the hardest stuff. Healing is also really way more effective than tank, and especially tanking just doesn't have the mechanics. So you would, in a lot of games, right, you would have things like taunting and, you know, actively being able to increase your threat. Division just doesn't have that, and because of that, it kind of... So what are these boxes? Is it the generators? Is this?
Serious trauma detected.
It took a little bit too much. Let's just met that. Where is this guy? Or is it above me? Okay, it's above me. But now, at least, yeah, we have one way of getting threat with the thing. I haven't actually assaulted this control point yet, so I actually don't know where the generators and stuff are. But also, yeah, the other Riker one also had 2 of these boxes. Can we... What do those do? I haven't figured that out. Because they also seem tied to the turrets. Can we flip them? That'd be cool if we could. That's also why, yeah, you don't see it that much. So for instance, in Summit and such, I run tech tanks quite often and in like 4-man. Like, that's kind of a fine thing to do. And yeah, you can kind of play them as like in the enemy's faces, and they do enough damage that you will keep a little bit of the aggro.
Heavily armored. Hostile detected.
But yeah, the tankier you become, the less you can actually create aggro because you're doing less damage. And the threat in Division is so much based on especially damage and then proximity. So.
Yo, take this fucker up. Eat shit. Perfect, right there. That's where I'm gonna kill you.
But now also that they have an increased threat thing, maybe they use it more. And that could help. Where's yours? Oh, those are traps. Okay, figured it out. These are these things. And if I stand on them, I get shocked unless I blow up. Wait, that's going to... Where's this line going to? Oh yeah, I got blew it up. But this one I haven't.
Here's something to remember me.
Oh, it's a supply convoy.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Here's what I wouldn't per se run.
Vital signs critical.
Wouldn't per se run this build as just a run around build. I'd much rather be on like an AR tech day. But here, one of the journey things is also get 50 pistol kills. So yeah, let me catch up on everything else. Is the new issue? Oh yeah, Eminence Armaments is gonna go. For instance, in the high-end Headhunter, if you have that, Eminence Armaments goes in there now. If you have, for instance, yeah, this high-end pistol, this is gonna get changed to have Eminence Armaments in it. There's also now an other Headhunter's Fury that you can make with Ninja Bike. That can be kind of like the Memento version, but then you just don't have the Memento. You don't have also the regen and stuff from Memento, but now also you don't have. You can go fast travel to safe houses, which is kind of nice.
Hostile broadcast.
So Eminence Armaments basically is going to touch every pistol build. It's just, yeah, on Headhunter's Fury, the normal Headhunter's Fury, not so much, because there, of course, you can't 3-piece it. It's on the 3-piece. So you either need to Ninja Bike it together with Hunter's Fury or found the way. Okay, so the generator is inside there, That's likely the supply room. Now, which way is north? North is that way. Okay, so it's... Okay, so it's in this... Both are kind of here. So you come in here, get this one down. Yeah, let's grab the supply convoy, complete that, and then let's defend this. Because of that 3-piece bonus. But yeah, it's for the pistol. Parts of it. It's kind of like the Lengmo for pistols. But even more so because pistols are 20 per, brand bonus. So.
Hostiles detected.
That's a lot. Getting 60 pistol is quite a lot. But yeah, pistols still, there. You wouldn't want it to be a main build or something. As for instance, this one as well. This isn't made to be just a general use build. This is especially for like 7 directives in Summit. This thing can easily run 7 directives in Summit. And I don't have to be a Headhunter for it. Especially as well, I get to be like super tanky, which a Headhunter usually isn't.
Are we Rikers or aren't we?
Yeah, we should put the punch truck in. I'm close enough that I'm getting plenty of headshots. So yeah, we should have Eminence Armaments on glove, chest, holster, together with Fox's Prayer and Memento.
Reinforcements in place.
Oh man.
Hostile broadcast.
I was gonna donate to expertise because I have a few items for that.
I'm gonna turn you into confetti.
That's annoying. That ate my Intimidate. I wonder if you can get rogues in New York. Haven't yet, but also yeah, most of the times I've been splitting the fight into 2 fights just to explore the control point.
Supply room access unlocked.
Oh yeah, I should also keep an eye out for the talents on weapons and see if we can get Streamline loaded up into the library. Is it this room? Yeah, I guessed correctly. Well, that was obvious. That was back here. Does this one also have a key chest in it? Yes. It's kind of interesting that they've put like a key
Hostile
chest in
broadcast picked up.
every supply room now. Because even when captured, you can just come here and just, you know, easy access to an, I think the piss or just looting weapons, I'm guessing there. Yeah, did we get 100%? Okay, so on this one we have 100%. That one is still on 99% fog of war. Let's go get this, which is our final thing here. Heavy penalty for pistol damage, but I can save ninja. I gain the difference unless you use handsphere. Yeah. Although, yeah, just see it as in the same way as Lingmo. It's just, you know, Eminence Armor is basically, you know, 20%. Like, well, let me have it like that. Like 20%, 20%, 20%. Like, it isn't actually a hefty price. It's kind of like with Lingmo. Thing is, though, that just pistol builds are not that common, and yeah, it's being on the true piece means like the high end is the way to go for it. Is the obvious place for it, and yeah, the high end I'm just replacing to become that. It's gonna be chest. What's this guy doing? Cowering? That was in the animation. It's in this building. Okay. But yeah, there it's gonna go instead of, you know, well, again, keep the Fox's Prayer, keep the Punch Drunk, keep the Dice City, and then that leaves the obvious choice of. Although actually, we should check if the Chain Killer helps more than the Fox's Prayer, because the Chain Killer will help the second shot, right? But our first shot will be lower, so that's also an option to go Chain Killer, Punch Drunk, and then the whole right side becomes Imminence Armaments as an option. How do I get up there? Actually, it's inside you. Oh, okay, but that's likely the way out. Doesn't have a shootable bit.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
It'll be over soon.
It's a yellow line. Where is it going? It's going up there. Where's this side going? Going in here? Oh. So I have a fuse. What do we do with the fuse? I haven't seen the other fuse box.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Nearby hostiles guarded by location. I'm gonna guess it's up there, but how, yeah, I still haven't figured out how to get up there. Oh, bridge. So, oh, okay. Okay. How do I get there though? Oh, here. Oh, it's the dolphin. Was it? It's above. All right. What are those things? I'm gonna guess there's a whole set of locations. I'm gonna guess that's one of the hunters, right? With those. Because I ran into a bunch of exploding. Can we go this way?
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
That's an animation. Oh, okay. Okay. Wait, what? This still shocked me. What a dick. Is that supposed to happen like that? Dad was eating grass in the garden, but decided to sprint back inside. I mean, yeah, gotta puke on the safe spots, right? I mean, you can't expect a cat to puke outside. Well, yeah, gotta love cats, especially orange ones with their one brain cell. The accuracy set on caretaker name there is very low compared to the Lexington. You see it while firing the gems all over. Yeah, and yeah, those bars you can kind of within a class you can definitely, or within like the ARs by themselves you can kind of compare it, but just yeah, and firing as well. Thing to remember as well with caretaker versus, because the G36 is one of the scatter shots and also has the like the other drop off, because the Lexington. And that one here, right? The Lexington definitely has like the normal drop off where, you know, it just drops off and then at some point it hits this. The G36 kind of like with the FT1000, P416 as well. No, not P416. Which one else has it? ICR has it too. A few others have it too, where they drop off to 100. So its drop off at range is actually better as well. But yeah, handling wise, it's definitely like a lot worse. Well, not a lot worse, but it's especially a scatter shot that kind of goes left and right, much more so. It is a lot more inconsistent. All of the weapons that have that trait also have that, where they're kind of more left-righty than a lot of other weapons in their accuracy. Anyway, let's go eliminate Tricky. Tricky. It's time to kill Tricky. How do I get up there? Although it's on normal, so it's not that tricky. It's just a little tricky. It's normal tricky. How many hunter masks? Just one. I only found Lumen, which is the one that a lot of people have found by themselves. And I haven't gone for any, like, I'm not hunting for that. At all. I'll wait for everybody else to figure it out and just use their guides. I would rather spend that time calculating shit out. I'll do the spreadsheeting, I'll let the others do the exploring and stuff. But yeah, I'm happy I found one by myself without even like outside help. So that helped me. Uncovered as of today. I think it's 7 already, right? I saw some people talking about 7. One that I'm also kind of curious about, there's a commendation for destroy 50 pumpkins around Brooklyn. Pumpkins in planters, which is like, sounds like a sitcom. It's the pumpkins in the planters. You have to shoot him for commendation. Pumpkins and Planters is filmed in front of a live studio, in front of a dead studio audience. We've murdered them all. They've all died from green poison. How's that joke never been made? I feel that would actually be a skit joke that although as well somebody has made it at some point, right? Like instead of it's filmed in front of a live studio audience, in front of a dead studio audience, and just pans around and everybody's just been murdered gruesomely in like some zombie movie, or they're all zombies in front of an undead studio audience. Answer the call for back. Oh, that's all right. Team up. You know. Anyway, you get them. The one I found as well was just was this one. I was just kind of exploring for that other one here, and I found this one. Actually, I'm curious what will happen if I do it again now. Does it do it again? Yeah. But can I fight Lumen again? It's not doing the path. Oh no, it is doing the path. Okay. Are these hunters repeatable? Should we go and figure out? I wonder as well if we can fast travel to the end and like, as it's here, right? Or it's here. It's here or here. Let's finish this bounty and then we'll fast travel. Because I'm gonna guess it doesn't. I wonder. It depends on how many checkpoints they've put in between it, or something that you have to hit, maybe, or if you can just fast travel to the when you know where the end is. Let's go. Murder these guys. Completing the liberations. These cleaners are just gonna murder those Rikers because those Rikers are normal skilled, but the cleaners are heroic skill.
That's your target.
The Brooklyn Heights boss. Where's the beeping? Oh, that's yeah. It's just good there. Man, this bounty area sucks. I already hate this one. So one of the things we have to check as well is like if there's any good bounty areas with this, and if there's any like any good of those repeatable missions. Because it's also nice that everything has. Oh, it's ARs here as well today. That's a good one to check. Also, yeah, there hasn't been any news on Catalyst if it's like. Although it must not be, right? It's not going to be general loot pool after getting it once. This maybe as well, but maybe we go do that mission. Although, actually, no, after this, we'll take character 4 and actually just take them through getting further with it. Further with their kind of storyline, because kind of halfway there.
Good work.
Complete a bounty from each safe house. We did that. And that way, like going to the library is easier to check actually if I
That's another one down.
I have
Good job, Agent.
also I should have gotten 50 pistol kills in all this, right? Yeah. Yeah, we should also craft some weapons and recalibrate some weapons. I saw there. Bounties, capital, donations of the scent loops. But yeah, basically I wanted to get these two projects done, kind of clear up the Scales world. So we did that. Let's actually take this one to DC for a second. See what Descent became actually. Because yeah, we have new Descent comms and such. That's also a thing to do. Because if it's Envy or Rat, I might just bang one ad quickly.
Safe area detected.
So let's go back to... Yeah, let's go back to Bestie.
Agent, I need to debrief with
Oh, I need a
Schaefer.
red.
Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
I want to have a red Fox's Prayer for this, of course. So I need to keep that other Fox's Prayer. You know what? I don't actually hate this these clothes. It's more that things like written, like it's just more sharpied on it. Looks a little ghetto, but just the base look of it. Yeah, I've looked like that when being lazy. Although, would you take it into an active war zone like Brooklyn? Braver than me. 600 rounds for Craver Mary Red Tail Lumen Cypher Cracker. Okay. I only know of Lumen, so.
Combat simulation program.
You're ahead. Slot. Yay. I'll just wait for because yeah, we've had Gluttony. It's likely not gonna go back to Gluttony, right? It's gonna give us Rat or Envy later in the week. Although this is today. Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So yeah, Sunday, Monday we'll have a different rotation. And whatever we have there, we'll just do it. The Nemesis run with them. Let's maybe have a target practice. Let's actually catch up on the scout as well. I haven't actually caught up on the scout. Do a target practice. Spawn me one then. I don't have that much. Are there target practices in New York? There isn't, right? Actually, is there? Have I ever done a target practice in New York? Knows how to get them, but no, I should not. So let's see. I'm by myself for a second. Oh yeah. For me as well, like I'm just not that interested in the hunters. Like to me, they're the like in the future we'll just go back and get them.
Safe area entered.
Because yeah, my New York is green. But yeah, there's no target practices in New York. Yeah.
Kelso had to go.
A thing that I just never have thought about apparently before now. When I was in the zone right, not per se. They do spawn as well if they're red. Like quite often you'll have, especially for instance south of MLK, you might have one spawn, a target practice even when it's red, right next door. Same for World's End. There's one like that can spawn here. I might spawn. Thing is though, they generally don't spawn on load-in. They usually spawn once you've been in the world for a bit.
Debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Because maybe we go Actually, Federal doesn't have really target practice spots, right? No. Because that zone is gear mods. Because yeah, we could also capture some stuff, but likely we just need to be in the world for a little bit. For them to force them to spawn. You know what? Let's grab the caretaker. Oh yeah, let's get some turret drone kills in. Like that was a thing I needed to do, right? But also with specific 63. That still freaks me. We go into the stats menu and it just says 63. It's just like, what? my brain instantly just goes, It's like, you know, when you're asleep and you just like have that moment, or you're like lying in bed and you have that moment of like you feel you're falling and just like, it's kind of like that. Gotta collect them all. I mean, yeah. The thing is though, I'm not in a hurry. Like, we'll get him then. Yeah, I needed to have something equipped as well. Interference blocker, okay. Yeah, interference blocker. That's the disrupt protection, I'm guessing. Let's actually put that instead of this. Do I need like hands-on or specialized for some of the others? Because we might as well do that as well if we're on it. Eliminate elites with signature weapon with the specialized passive. Okay. But that's not in a hurry. That's not in a hurry. Yeah. But hives or seeker mines. I mean, I could run a hive with this, but wouldn't work out well. I mean, I can run this with, yeah, seeker spam and get the 50 pretty quick. Because I kind of want to get all these journey build caches. I wonder if they're all the same or if it's 3 separate ones. I would think it's 3 separate ones, right? Like one for red, one for blue, one for yellow. And I kind of want to, yeah, we might critique those, you know, if it's by the devs. Because I generally don't want to do like critique videos of people's builds just because I feel the only way to make them kind of like funny is to like be harsh, you know, Gordon Ramsay it. But also I don't want to do that. I don't want to be that guy. But if it's by the devs, right? How to do the last journey fast? What's in the? I mean, just do it. I haven't done much so yet. Because yeah, run a healer, run Eclipse or something and shoot. Or what I'm running around to drone hybrids. Use your alt, because that's the thing. This one, especially like reach tier 4 and all attributes at once, you do that basically once when you go through. If you're not using the alt, if you're not resetting it back down below it, you know, you have to reach that again and again. So here as well, I should be using my alt much more often and like triggering these. And then, yeah, these are just run a full blue and you'll get these two. Run a full, you know, and then run a full red and you'll get this one. Or actually, yeah, run a full yellow likely is the easiest. So run a full yellow, you'll get these two. Right? Like Eclipse or something. And then you get these two. And then run a red and you get yellow then. Like none of this is that hard, right? You just do the thing. It'll take a while. And with those as well, you want to alt intermittently to actually right there. Yeah, for instance, that's a common one that kind of spawns in, even if you have it full red. Also, one thing, in DC, you can go to Legend, and especially the green ones, it's kind of easy to spot. But it is definitely more common if you have more, like, if more of the world is green, more spots are available to it. So, but it's not per se required. Also, with yeah, I don't know if I finished my sentences, but with those tier 5 things as well, once you reach tier 5, just use alt to reset it back down so you can reach tier 5 again.
Hostile control point identified.
When I say alt, I mean active. I will need to loot some specialized items. I'm looting as junk. So deconstructing. Also, yeah, that was almost entrapment as I jump out of a window into an active shooting range. That's smart, right? I just jump out here and get shot by accidental allies. Oh yeah.
Demonstration of proper weapon handling.
Talk to trainer.
Ready? Go.
This is also one of the easiest ones because there's only, I think it's 6. So it doesn't even, so for some of these, on the last one, it goes to like 11 or 12 even, I think. But here there's only ever these 6, I think. Or maybe it's 8. We'll see on this one because it should go to 8 here if it has it. No, so it's staying on 6. So this is like the easiest target practice as well. Because with most of these, it's more also trying to find like which ones popped up because sometimes they're like behind the pole or something. Yeah, that's scout activity completed. What do we have now? Reduce True Sun's numbers around the White House. Oh wait, actually this wasn't zone tight. Push the True Suns back. Yeah, so reduce True Suns numbers around the White House. So likely has to be the White House zone. But yeah, actually, yeah, this one doesn't zone locked. Huh. They're changing things up. True Suns, you say? Only 25 kills, so we likely need a territory plus a control point. Well, no, control point would be 22, right? So maybe extra patrol. Let's go for this territory, though. I'm gonna need the sand count, so this switch was still at 90. No, I haven't tried yet. What does this say here? It might be because there was 1 week needed extra, so this might still be the old. Because it's also, yeah, showing like 7 collectibles there. 7, 4, 6 collectibles. Which is, I think, actually the number, because they did 84 comms last season. So this might still be a repeat one, just to get the last comms out. And then next week we might get new comms. Would be my guess. You could check on the... And I'll check too as well later, but if you want to have the answer now, because... I'm not going to go look now, but... If you look in the Descent channel on the official Discord, people have been keeping track of which comms are given. And likely it'll be that. That would be my guess. That it's still, because everybody was also like, it kind of sucks. We're gonna get new comms and it's just not gonna do the last week of like rerun basically. But likely they're doing that last week of rerun still. Those journey task was doing the same. Oh, nice. Yeah, they will do in the Sun. Things will count. Actually, that was already last season as well. I don't remember what it was, but there was a task that you could do in of the journeys in there. You have to get it completed though. is the thing, I think. So you don't get to keep the progress over. You have to complete it in there and then counts as completed. And then you get the rewards and stuff. Also, remember the part where I'm a turn hybrid? Also, I'm trying to get turret and drone kills. Just running around as if I'm a red build.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
One thing I'm already liking this season, there is much more emphasis. Last season was basically, especially with microwave calls, there was no reason to like, yeah, I barely ran eclipses except with global events. Because yeah, there was no reason to run eclipse because everybody had, you know, we had much better CC just in our pockets with microwave calls. What's here?
Serious trauma detected.
Also, we have to check actually how the reduction works. Although there's one obvious way that it would work, but with negotiator and thermal and stuff like that. But I'm gonna guess like if you're shooting an enemy with reduction, it's just gonna be that. What are you aggroing? Oh, name group. Thanks for that turret. So I should recycle it. Yeah, actually, yeah. Because there we have it, actually. Because otherwise the spread number would be larger than the main number. But the spread number was... Because here I don't have the backpack. So should be quite a bit lower. But then it's... Yeah. Nice that named was also a true sense. We're already at 22 out of 25. Let's deconstruct these already, making space to pick up more. No, I was gonna unlock to play it all day yesterday. I mean, are you getting advancement in your journey and such? Because they come from there. And hey, there's Anna. Oh, and hey, there's Stellar. And yeah, thank you so much there for the raid there, as always. Much appreciated. Hope you had a good stream. Hope you had some fun. I was actually lurking just, yeah, a few minutes. Was it last night or was it before the stream yesterday? I remember being in a stream a little bit. The last few days. But yeah, have you been? And have you been enjoying Brooklyn? Recording a video. That's going to be in a little bit. Here we're first I'm catching up on the scouts. I'm just doing some busy work basically. Later on we're gonna make a spreadsheet for a video and then do the video. And actually, yeah, in a little bit we'll do a poll, likely, and we'll pick if we'll do Streamline first or Caretaker. Because actually my plan was Streamline, but actually I see a lot of people having questions about Caretaker, so I'm like, maybe we do Caretaker first. Mostly because I have it now as well and I've been able to play around with it. Yeah. Let me catch up for a second. Well, in this end. Oh, actually, yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, that would give you XP, of course. That's the downside, though. That XP will be wasted. Is the downside. The season XP will just carry into your season, but the XP bonus there, but yeah, it's fine, right? I don't know if extra padding modifier will go over the 80% PFE cap. We have no reason to believe so. But you could, it shouldn't be a hard test. I can try it in a bit. You know, just have a PFE build on that is below 80. run that till it's given enough to go over 80 and see if it's over 80. Because whatever the stat screen says there, because for instance, the other one, the only thing with really, you know, the crit chance, this going over the cap, that's just the part of that thing, and it just explicitly says so as well. My guess would be no. Because also, if we can get 100% PFE, that's... And also with that, you can have a consistent 100% PFE, right? We can get 37% from it, or 25. Hazard prediction was 37. So if we could get 25 from there, that's yeah. That would make, for instance, the Rat Queen a little bit too easy, I feel. Doesn't not count. Any XP? Well, the season XP will have counted, but the XP that you got in there will not carry over. At least I don't think so. Because that level, like leveling in there, would not, like the XP you gain while in there, because it would have triggered, it would have given you the XP from the journey part, right? But that you don't, like that's kind of lost on that character. Like, oh, actually, is there XP? There's XP on these, right? Okay, now on this journey, on these early journeys, there's only the season. So yeah, the season you would have gotten. Sorry, actually, no. On that one, there's no loss. But yeah, the later ones have also like normal XP attached to them. So that would just, you know, get eaten up by that character, or that's kind of like that descent run, and then once that descent run ends, it kind of dies with that character effectively. Okay, Serena. I mean, we should still try, but yeah, I'm willing to bet it's not. It's not. Oh, somebody tested it in PTS, I remember, actually, now, with both the hazard protection and the PFE. So unless something broke in between, yeah. 25 now. You have to do specific ones. I think Stellar likely said the same, but you have to do specific ones to unlock it. So you unlock some of the passives on these first two. You have to do these things, and they are very simple. So unless, you know, you have to get some progress in this, it's just getting some kills and stuff while you're at tier 5. So just run around and unlock them there. But yeah, the main journeys, they don't, they give the links, and then these two, the first two on 4, 5, and 6 have the passives, and then 7 is kind of loaded with passives. The other passives, kind of. That's more for video. It's like, yeah, that might be the case indeed. We'll do a poll later, because yeah, either or is kind of fine with me. We just have to prepare a spreadsheet for it, and just so we have, you know, the numbers to kind of discuss them with, and then we talk about it. Yeah. Indeed. Although, well, PlayStation was alright. Maintenance tomorrow. Interesting. Okay. Did they just announce that? Server status, indeed. To perform infrastructure updates, we'll be taking the servers down for scheduled maintenance on Friday, 30th of May. So yeah, tomorrow indeed. 9:30. Estimated downtime is 3.5 hours. Yeah. I don't know what to unlock password access. Make sure as well it's now a long press to get in there. If you're used to just going into this menu and just doing like pressing just space and getting into it, you have to nowadays long press to get into the menu. But I'm guessing like just in case. Because yeah, if you just go in here and try to like, you know, get in there, you have nothing. But yeah, they are there. No, to complete it on each journey. Wait, was that it? Journeys last night, not very kind at all, kind of enjoyable. Yeah, this journey is very, like, as I kind of said in the PTS thoughts as well, I get the feeling that I'll do this journey in like a week. And we're well on track for that. And only here and there, yeah, you do have to, for instance, run Seekers, you have to run through Drone, for instance. You have to get some of those things in. But also I'm not against those kinds of objectives. And also now as well with the... my turret going after the control points.
Incoming hostiles detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Enemies too close.
I should actually let the kill shot be my turret and drone. But also the numbers are so much smaller, like 80, right? It's not 600. Okay, that was it. Well, happy to have figured that out. That caught me out as well. You're not the only one. I had the first like view of like, wait, why? Oh, it's not letting me like look at the modifiers even if I don't have them and such. I thought first, but then the realization came in. But yeah, they changed it to a long press now. So I'm guessing that does something for them, but we'll have to see. And I do like actually turret-drone hybrids for like control points and stuff. Generally though, if I'm solo, like I like tech tanks better. I get to be a lot more aggressive. But I kind of like the gameplay of trying to keep the turret and drone singing and then me kind of, you know, focusing a little bit on negotiating, getting the negotiator mark on as many things as possible. And here, of course, as well, we're using this to get the turret drone thing with that modifier set. Okay, I shouldn't focus on a single target like that. I should mark some and then shoot others. Also, just for that one thing, I should have it being okay. But this guy has a. He had a skill out, and he had the blue with the well, he had the skill out with yellow, and then he had the blue. That guy was just taking like a lot less damage. I kind of like that about this modifier. Like most of the time it's faster, and then you have to just watch out for some of the enemies. Because they'll be a lot slower. Like this guy, who also is gonna do extra damage if they hit. But I kind of like that as the proposition for the modifier. I can already recycle my turrets. Let's recycle our drone as well. What is actually this last task on the manhunt? Liberate Tucson footholds in New York. So, control points. Oh, it's no longer tied to a zone then. That's nice. But yeah, accidentally doing it now here. Or is it a mission maybe? I'm gonna guess it's a control point, right? We'll see in a second. What is the best full DPS now? It's like the new mask. Striker with new talent kill plus measured. Well, the mask isn't out yet, so currently it's still, you know, Striker, technically just Striker, but practically Obliterate Striker as just a general use one.
Incoming hostiles detected.
When we get the mask, yeah, with Tinkerer, you can go killer plus measured, for instance, and then extract more than coyote. Basically, whatever weapon talent you have in that second slot, you can kind of see it like that. Whatever you have in that second slot is the direct replacement for coyote, effectively, right? So it needs to be more damage than coyote. Measured is by a lot, but then you're still kind of stuck with, yeah, there are places now as well where I'd rather have measured than killer. There's a bunch of fights I would rather have measured than killer. So when you're dropping to, like, you don't want to have killer on it, you're dropping down to, let's say, measured plus ranger, most likely. Or just strained or optimist or something like that. Now it's less of a gap. But also, yeah, the mask, we won't have it till... And also depends on if it allows for things like Lexington. Because dropping down to FAMAS, you're also losing a % and a bit versus Lexington, right? Because, yeah, that doesn't work with named weapons. Does that mean, do they intend it to be perfect talents, or do they intend it to be named talents? Which we don't know from the PTS, because in the PTS it was just working with just named weapons in general, even perfect talents. So we have to kind of see what that all means. Same as well now, for instance, they've put in the Caretaker, which is, you know, the new better killer. But that definitely won't work with Tinkerer, so we still have questions. There's questions we need answers to before we conclude anything. And then in a group setting, you would still want one person to run Coyote. Like, the group-wide buff of the Coyote is just too good to ignore. So, yeah. It becomes, yeah. It's more complex than just this number bigger than that number. Because also what I think what I'll do with the Tinker a lot is take 1 damage and 1 utility. So now we can have any of those utility talents. Effectively, in the same way you would have the same damage numbers as basically Exodus. You know, you have a utility talent instead of the Coyote talent effectively. But you can also make it a weapon damage or a weapon talent. For instance, Preservation or Fast Dance or Future Perfect. Stuff like that, so.
Bring it on. We can go now.
No, the talent, well, basically the mask is going to be from the Scouts and the Master Climax. It's kind of like Birdie last season, so we need to go all the way to the end of this. Right? We need to get all the way to week 11, which is, you know, 11 weeks away. And then we'll get the climax mission, and in the master climax, we'll have it guaranteed, and in the climax mission, you can have it as a random drop. No, some named weapons. I mean, yeah, that's the thing, but is that because here as well, like, deployed in Streamlined, well, even though it's not even on the in-game talent actually, but deployed means a certain thing. Named as well, for instance, there, it would be weird actually if it didn't work with White Death and stuff like that, because the letter of the law is not the intent of the law with Division. But the thing was in PTS, because if it was working correctly in the PTS, we would have known in the PTS. But in the PTS, any named weapon worked. You could have Carnage plus a normal Sadist weapon and stuff like that. So there was no way of going like, oh, what is the intention here? And they haven't clarified yet. At least maybe in that stream, but yeah, maybe I really need to watch that stream at some point. Yeah, indeed, the second round. And yeah, there's 7 Seal. And yeah, going pretty well. Thank you for asking. And yeah, I hope everybody's enjoying their Thursday. We're getting closer to the weekend, which I know for a lot of you will be your chance to hop into some Brooklyn and for realsies. Hope Lexington works. Yeah, it will be weird if it, like, I feel it should just apply to perfect talents. It would be weird if it doesn't work for, you know, Lexington, Breadbasket, White Death that are a perfect stat. Because a stat doesn't, you know. But also, yeah, they could be going exactly with, like, just name tag, exclude all name tags. So we'll see when we get it, or if they clarify maybe. That's now a thinker, but what about address? Indeed, what about address? The real threat is here. It's a matchmaking for backup calls. No luck. Yeah, it's everybody's trying to now, answer call for backups. Nobody's doing the call for backups, right? So it's going to be likely over the weekend you'll have more luck with answering. But yeah, just here and there you will get one if you're matchmaking on, depends also what time it is in your time zone and stuff, because it needs the other side, it needs the other player, right? It's not just it's reliant on people being around. The one thing on a hardcore character already dreading that far. Yeah, we'll see actually. Oh yeah, I mean, depends on how hard the master is, right, and how consistent we can get it. Because I have a blueprint for rerolling, likely to not have it go into the loot pool. But does it not have a blueprint at all? Because actually I was kind of trying to look into that. I didn't find a clear answer right away. But likely, if it did have a blueprint, it would go into the loot pool. If it went into the loot pool, you could farm it, in Kantan and give it to people that don't own Brooklyn, right? So likely to just exclude that. It's just likely, I was expecting it kind of to be that. Just kind of like the master drops. That's also why the master items don't have blueprints, because they likely don't know how to alter that system or make it work different for certain items. Because in general, yeah, if you have the blueprint, it's going to be in your loot pool, except if the item is like extra bugged in some way, which, for instance, we have had with like the Iron Lung and stuff, where even if you had the blueprint, it was still not in targeted loot. It would come out of exotic caches and stuff, but it wasn't in targeted loot. But yeah, likely to not have to deal with that system at all. It's likely just the specific drop from that mission. Yes, now some bad balance. Oh, the handbasket? Wait, is it available currently? Because the hoarder isn't on special items, is he? Or is he? Because I feel like, yeah, I killed a hoarder yesterday. I don't, although maybe that was because it was Brooklyn. Let's probably go. Generator off on controller. We'll see what we're getting on her. So yeah, keep in mind that when the events and stuff are active, or when like the hoarder drops special item, every time you kill him, every time, like it can't be not, he'll drop an item that is from the list, right? From like a cooler, a festive delivery, a chill out, bread basket, or hand basket, harvest, first sight. I'm missing a few still. Slayer, O'Carroll. He'll drop one of those items, guaranteed. If he isn't doing that, if he drops and he doesn't have one of those items, he's not active in that way, basically. Yeah. So yeah. Now you know for in the future. Because yeah, he doesn't always have them. He only has them basically when there is one of the special events on and he's like in a special mode. Seasonal mode as well. People have taken to calling it. So you'll have to wait for one of those.
Safe area detected.
Also, yeah, just for myself as well to check about that. So yeah. Likely then in your case. So summer event is next one. They'll likely put something in June. They've been trying to, in a very obvious way, they've been adding in events. Because, for instance, yeah, the Valentine event and stuff, that was all new. The Easter event, that was all new this year. They've been adding in events. Let's just try here for a sec. They've been adding in events every like 1 or 2 months. Because yeah, in the past, it used to be just Christmas, right? So I'm guessing they're gonna add something in like June, July as well. And then we have basically one every 2 months, and they can just keep that schedule going. Would be my guess, but also, of course, yeah. Hashtag not a dev. Hashtag I don't know shit about shit. Okay, I'm getting to spawn, but yeah, he doesn't have the special items. We killed him definitely yesterday. Almost a big 30. Yeah, actually, I should pay attention to it. Yeah, we're 150 levels away. 152. We're.
What can I do for
It's been a long road getting from there to here. I don't remember the rest of the lyrics. So something with, but my way is finally clear, or something. Yeah. Hopefully, I do feel old, but hopefully somebody gets that one. Are your characters in login screen? I mean, outside of login screen, we can just inspect and get the actual hours. Let's inspect myself. I was over 10k, I remember, at last count. You know what? Let's do it legit because it's been a few months. 3886 plus 2643 plus 2123. I'm doing it in the order that like that shortest. 1530 is 10,000 hours 182. So and then there's likely, you know, two or three watch alts of like 6 hours each. And I had a hardcore character, or hardcore characters as well, actually, thinking about it, which is another like 100 hours likely, or more, even 200 hours of hardcore characters. And then also I had a PvP character a long time ago where I had like 200 hours on it, so we're way over. Gamer mode. I mean, I regret everything and nothing all at once. I'm Schrodinger's regret. But nah, I regret nothing. I've enjoyed my time. Yeah. Anyway, we're getting closer to the 30k. Although likely we'll see if we hit that in. Of course, I could have been way higher already because I've been excluding myself from the 3 times and the 5 times. So we got the scout done. I'm kind of just in my brain like locked into like what are we doing? I wouldn't mind getting some more skill kills in. We can actually get that in with the other character. Let's put this character's modifiers back to being that. And at some point I need to complete those journeys so I get my actives. But yeah, I want to do them all together. Yeah, we'll leave this character on this. That's fine. Let's go to character 4 for a second. Yeah, let's go to character 4. Let's continue your journey. I'll also just do it with a Turtron hybrid in there. I might also just drop it down in difficulty just to make it easier to get the skill kills in. Because yeah, they're kind of halfway there. Whoa, living on a prayer. But yeah, they're kind of halfway through the thing. But also I want to see actually if the because yesterday we kind of completed the project, the caretaker project thing. I want to see actually if that's that daily reset. We might also even go for another. As well, actually, I know, Xander, if you're around and if you want to, like, have the favor repaid, Because yeah, we could try to do that as well while I'm going through the missions here. I don't know if you advanced any further, but actually this character is kind of on that mission, which I think like oh no, yeah, you would be on this mission yet. So. But I could like do that mission and do call for battle now. Depending on if you're around. Come out about a year. What's the best kind of talent? I don't know, preferably assault rifles. I mean, yeah, best is kind of both in talents and in weapons. It kind of depends. On the AR end, if you can get a caretaker, which you can kind of get now, likely if you've been away for that long, you don't have a Lexington. But otherwise, FAMAS, so basically actually what this character has, FAMAS, F2000, Fall, and CTAR. These four are kind of the top picks in the high ends, especially the FAMAS is still the highest. But then, you know, for a striker, you wouldn't per se want Fall, but for like Negotiator, Umbra, all of those things, Fall is fine. CTAR is a little bit better handling, so that's kind of nice. And then either Measured or Killer. And Killer has an on-kill component, Measured does not, and is just always active. So it kind of depends on how much you're activating the on-kill talents, like especially like if you're solo not. Oh, this character now has this bug. Huh, interesting. Oh, it's showing just the 0-weight items. Huh, that's interesting. So their stash is getting separated. Okay, it's just showing that and the turmoil, the items that can cross over between hardcore and normal. But yeah, we know the fix for this. If you ever have this, where your stash isn't showing all the items, go back to DC, hit up the stash there, and then come back. Division, playing against a large endless. I don't feel bad for paying. Indeed, in my case as well, I've gotten so much enjoyment out of it. Also in like a meta sense, right? Where it's like outside of the game, basically.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer.
My channel and my stream. So when we go back here, everything looks okay again. Did I actually put that? Although we won't need it here, but did I put that? No. Yeah, it will be before the carbine, right? Forgot to put that caretaker back, but might try to get a fresh one actually. We'll see if that goes. And yeah, now back to Brooklyn, and our stash should be fine. Because I hadn't run into this bug yet, but people have. So this is likely what they're fixing as well with the downtime tomorrow, hopefully. We're protecting the gameplay. Yeah, indeed. And I'll link just to the recommend. But yeah, from those you can also see kind of what weapons are recommended and stuff. In the recommended build list, there's the links to all of the recommended builds in the builds collection. So from there,
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer.
Basically make one of those. And yeah, especially for solo play tech tanks, I love them.
Safe area detected.
Okay, that's it. Yeah. Optimist, right? Yeah. And yeah, in the past it used to be indeed Optimist and Strained and such. Those are now superseded by Killer and Measured. Yeah. The build recommendations for Brooklyn. Oh well, overall, yeah, I did most of it solo and with just whatever tech tank I had on those characters, effectively. For some of the missions and stuff, it might be nice to have a PFE as well, if you're trying to do them on heroic and such. But generally, I feel, yeah, something a little survivable is kind of nice in Brooklyn, while we don't know, like, where all the spawns are and stuff. So, also, like, to be fair, something like Determined and stuff, you're fighting cleaners for half of the story, so you know, they don't have helmets, so mostly don't have helmets. So you can just determine your way through it, to be fair, but I ran a tech tank most of it. Whatever, overall, more so whatever build you're comfortable with. Just run something that you're comfortable with so you can just enjoy your time as you're going through. and don't have to think about the build per se. Okay. Oh, that's fine then. I'll go distant stuff, and then in a bit let me know if you want it. Yeah. Yeah, let me catch you up with some kind of. That's right. Covered ranks for the caretaker, but no one is answering the call. Yeah, that's kind of the issue here now. Everybody's trying to do the same thing, right? So everybody's trying to answer calls. Nobody's sending out calls. So it's going to be slow, but yeah, hopefully it'll get better as people get it, and then they kind of get they're like, I'm done with it now. I have the caretaker. It's fine, and then people will still be calling for backup. So you get more. But yeah, definitely also trigger it with that you're answering call for backup with the menu, basically, so that you're in matchmaker. So not just being in this menu or just waiting for a pop to go, but actually hit this where it's answering a random call for backup that accepts it more consistently, like right away. But anyways, yeah. But also, yeah, just don't wait. Just go do activities and stuff. Go play. And then this, though, annoyingly, the second it is ready, it's just going to pull you into it. But, you're just an activity down at that point. You might have done like half of an activity. Like, yeah, don't do missions or anything long because, it will be annoying when you get pulled out. But, call for backup. Yeah, I would say actually, if for those that are into helping others, instead of matchmaking for anything for the coming few days, just call for backup. And keep in mind that you can have all three people can be, you can do a call for backup, get one person, do another call for backup, get a second person, do another call for backup, the third person. Everybody will be available for endorsement and everything. So that whole system, you can just fill up your whole team. Whenever one leaves, just fill it up again. And you can endorse everybody. There's no it doesn't break like if you do a second call for backup or something. So you can fill up a group with and then help people out and give them endorsements as well. Especially they'll enjoy it as well, knowing that they're guaranteed the endorsement because it's someone that's actually using the thing. And thank you, XO. Oh, yeah. I think you're pretty cute too. But yeah, thanks. Clans and kids. This one of us does something and asks calls, then join if it works. No, so you can't be in the same clan or on each other's friends list. You don't get endorsements that way. There are some trickeries around it, but yeah. In general, yeah, you shouldn't answer call for backups from your clan or friends list if you want endorsement. There's a bunch of actives around. Let me get you up here as well for a second. They try to get the new name G36. Yeah, I already have it. The caretaker. It's already in the DPS tables if you want to have a look at where it lands. But basically it lands 1.5% above the Lexington with normal killer. But when killer isn't active, the G36 with basically no talent versus Lexington with no talent, which is the numbers when it isn't active, is basically 5% behind. So it isn't outright better, but it is definitely competitive, and especially if you don't have a Lexington, yeah, go and get it. You'll want to have it. Yeah, let's run a third-drone hybrid here. Let's actually just go capture the control points and stuff here. Well, I'm kind of just basically getting this character's some of these projects done. So yeah, this character, I did it on this one, and this has now reset. And each day this thing is going to reset, I think, with the new projects coming in. So, and this unmarked SHD supplies, this is another caretaker. So if I actually answer a call for backup, actually, let me see if I can answer a call for backup. Because if we can, we'll get another caretaker. So once you get one character kind of to that point, you can get a lot of caretakers in a row, kind of. Because now if I just get a rank up, I'm gonna get another one. What am I spreadsheeting today? Later on, we'll put together... Likely we'll go with caretaker, actually. There seems to be a lot of interest about it. So we'll likely put together basically everything I need to kind of analyze the caretaker, which will be, putting it basically on separate builds and kind of comparing its numbers against FAMAS, against Lexington. But that's going to be in a bit. For now, I'm just kind of playing, although, well, I'm not, you know, playing. But actually, yeah, let's play. Let's hit that and see if it actually works out. Also, I don't know where it's fatal. As I was trying to get into some of the stuff, but also actually, thank you for you got me the commendation actually, which what was it, achievement for joining a call for backup and reviving the person that has done the call for backup. So. Anyhow, let's go actually do some activities while we wait, following my own advice. Although likely what we'll do. So did I get all 5 here? No, 3 and 4. So let's go do the Dumbo liberation. Now I know how to do this one, and yeah, I figured it out as well. And yeah, you were right, Xander. I did feel dumb once I realized. Because yeah, it's such an obvious thing, but so easy to miss, of course. That one. We'll show it here again as well. Missions, legit takes a while. Yeah. It's also going to be a lot of likely the Rat Queen. I feel that mission is going to catch a lot of people. And then and indeed, the caretaker is well worth getting even multiples of, I would say. I'm going to likely try to get 4 for myself. 1 for each character. Maybe even a 5th one for the stash. Show my clan, yeah, they're not listening, yeah. What about the LUD AR? Not bad? No, the LUD, you would rather have normal streamline on a normal weapon. Oh, I need to have that one. I need this equipped. So instead of this, I need this. This for journey. That's why I'm on a third drone build. Could actually plunk in a memento and double check that I'm on the right crit chances. This is a crit chance one, yeah. But yeah, we need to get a bunch of third drone kills, so I'll run a third drone hybrid. No. The despawning. Fine. and that way. It's worse than death anyway, despawning. Yeah, so what were you talking about? The caretaker will be exclusive as Lexington. Yeah, likely. It's tied to this project, so it's the same time-gated thing. Yeah. Again, with all 4 characters. Kind of, like once you have it on one character, like here, like I got it yesterday on this character, this last part is going to be repeating. So just every other, so finish them, and then every day come back and get another one on that character. You could do it like that, or you could do it on 4 characters separately, because yeah, you also get a bunch of reconstructed caches and such. You get 5 reconstructed caches going through the project. Right there. The call for backup went through, and we're joining someone there. Unlocked it as a drop, like the season name class. The thing is, anything that drops is just gonna be this is I'll join information, but I think Dub is on my friends list.
Battlefield forensics team is my guess.
I'm pretty sure,
A
which
few of them have cardboard
will not
boxes.
help me yet.
can't have any of
That's
our
the downside
stuff
also of
out
having
there.
a pretty big
Copy that.
friends list.
Engaging. I'll start from the right, sis.
Well, we'll get some skill kills in here. It's fine.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
But yeah, because also it tries to get you into, which is the exact opposite of what, you know, most of us are looking for. It's trying to get us into friends lists and clan things once first, but that is the exact opposite of what I want, of course. Is this invaded? Oh, this invaded. Should have set up differently. Oh yeah, I'm no longer a negotiator. Still playing as if I'm negotiator. Just trying to mark multiple things. No need, we can just murder as is. But yeah, I feel bad just leaving, so I'll stay around. Oh yeah, actually, yeah, you're in the chat. No worries. But actually, if you're okay with it, feel free to, because yeah, you can just send out multiple calls for backup at the time. But if you're okay with it, I'll leave you to it. But also, yeah, you had no control of that. That was just the outer matchmaker here. But yeah, then I'll leave you to it. This does put me on US East, which will help a little. But leave you to it there.
You have
No worries. So exclusive is Lexington. And yeah, it always comes maxed out, at least so far that I've seen. The Lexington in the season with the stretch goals. I would think they would put them in the stretch goals. Yeah, that's like the best place to put them. Put them in with that thermal caretaker, Lexington thermal caretaker, with all three in the stretch goals. Just there's no reason not to, honestly. They should be smart about it. No droughts, I don't get a decision, like at all, even one. I got nothing on the Saliard. You'd be sure to actually, well, first off, keep in mind that, yeah, on my channel, there isn't, Twitch drops aren't active on, although, yeah, actually on the YouTube end, so. What's that saying? Be sure to claim them. You have to go into that like menu in Twitch while logged in and claim them. And yeah, you need, of course, your accounts linked and stuff, but you need that first out. But you need to, yeah, go into like the, like in the top right where your little icon is, click that, and there's a thing for claiming them as such, like claim drops or something. This one, you have the blueprint of that area. You don't get a blueprint, you just get the AR, but you need to reach rank 8. Which is basically 4 call for backups with getting the endorsement from the player team. Journey missions, the little just clear themselves. One loop in the sun, that's the easiest one overall. The guy for Summit legendary, not per se. I would say something like the PFE, the shotgun PFE in there is gonna work out a little bit better, or solo legendary or Summit legendary. The tech tanks don't have that much sustain power against especially explosive, which in legendary, yeah, the explosive count goes up by a lot, right? So the shield is just very, very weak against explosions. So anytime you get drones and stuff on you, it kind of hurts the image. Also, yeah, LUT, yeah, they said already, but otherwise, again, the just take another weapon with normal streamline. The Mark 46 is just, the Mark 16 is not good enough of a weapon, especially because also kind of in the same kind of accuracy class and RPMs and such is the Fall, which just outperforms it by so much. The Mark 16 is kind of in a bad spot at the moment. No sort of one endorsement. That's minimum wage. I mean, yeah, it depends kind of on what they're doing and stuff. It seems to depend on their on kill count as well. So when you're doing a bunch of kills, it goes a little faster. Oh, okay, yeah, Xander, if you're up for it, we can see about maybe getting you to that point as well. Actually, I'll jump in the voice if you're willing to jump in there for easier communications. Am I still on US East? No, it put me back on Europe when I went back to Brooklyn, because then it will session me to a closer server when it can. Let me as well actually here grab the Heartbreaker tech tank. Just having a tech tank.
Hello.
And hey there. Yeah, so just catching up on chat for a second. It's going by way faster. But yeah, how you doing?
Not too bad.
Are you feeling a little better? Or
I do actually, yes.
well, good to hear. Oh, yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Just chilling. Having a pretty free week this week, so. You can call a friend and get endorsement, and after call him and that 8 times. No, so if anybody's on your friends list, you can't get the endorsement. So actually, the cheesery we're gonna try here in a second is, so normally Xander is in my friends list. He is now not, unless he's not in the game.
We
but
broke up yesterday.
yeah. Friendship with Xander ended. Caretaker is my friend now. But what we can do, of course, is try to get on the same session, because especially as well, it seems to be if it's on the same session and such. You haven't done Clark Street yet, right?
Correct.
I know that should work for the call for thing. So let me go to a shared space here, and I'm gonna invite. Wait, actually, so no. How are we doing it? You have to invite me, right? Yeah, you should invite me, the person that is like later on, like the inverse order of later on, basically. That's to me. But there we go. Also to the share space there, and then I'm on just IKEA, just not the underscore one.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
Up the ranks.
Agent, priority objective available.
Do you mean like that it doesn't shoot it up more, or that it's... Because yeah, I mean 20% more crit damage is in effect like 4, 5, 6%, 7%, 6%, 7%, around the numbers that it's at. Yeah, and then here we break up again. But yeah, now, so me and Xander are now in the same session, just because we invited each other just like this. I'm gonna go to this mission, and also you should also go outside of the shared space, and then I'm gonna do a call for backup, and Xander is gonna respond to a call for backup, and us being in the same session should make it more likely that we get each other. Yesterday it seemed very consistent for Xander calling me. I totally remember how to call for backup. There we go, found it.
Requesting backup. You are now group leader.
It grabbed 2 people, but one of them was alright.
Backup arrived.
Or did you just, because usually it grabs just one person, or did you just join normally, Tennyson? Because I grabbed somebody else. Which is annoying.
An agent is no longer in your group.
Okay.
Try calling again.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Damn it, I'm messing it up here.
Backup request sent. Another agent has
It
joined
went
your
with somebody
group.
else again.
Backup arrival confirmed.
I mean, shall I try a third time and see? Otherwise, you can just join and we can complete this. And then try again. Because I was like, I
Either
kind of
way
feel...
works for me.
Backup arrived.
Yeah, let's maybe then just do this mission. Because yeah, we can get it then,
Yeah,
unless Oh,
But that means you'll have to invite me because I can't join you because we're not friends.
1 second. Invite. I need to catch you. There.
Another agent.
I also have a theory why it worked so well for us yesterday.
An agent has left your group.
It
other one
might
left.
just have been thinking that we were still friends because neither of us had actually relogged since breaking up.
That could work. Oh yeah, let's maybe try that. Seeing as it's just one guy, maybe if you send me a request, and then I'll remove it, and then let's basically become friends. Although let's maybe do it after this. Or well, yeah, no, we would want this one, right?
Yeah, add it to you.
Yeah, and then accept. Yeah. So we're friends again. Actually, yeah, if you can remove me, that would be easier for a second.
And we broke up again.
Okay. And then if you now leave group, should still be in the same session.
An agent is no longer in your group.
And I do a call for backup, but this is what we have a slot anyway. Let me know when you're loaded up. Because maybe you start your answering first, and then I'll
Right. I am matchmaking for backups.
Sending backup request.
No.
Another agent has joined your group.
Yeah, it's pulling this guy the whole time.
Backup has
Oh
arrived.
no, if you're okay with it, let's just do this real quick, and then we'll mess around with it. Because also, yeah, I should maybe tried looking up if there was better ways to do it. Oh, yeah, sure, sorry. Divide.
Another agent is now in your group.
No. Where's what I want to split up, right? No, you get one endorsement for every time you join. The mission isn't set.
Hostiles detected.
The entrance is too heavily fortified. Anna is uploading the route to your HUD.
Also, let me catch up here.
Bullseye!
Also, I should have just gone fire eclipse. Yeah. The thing also might be here, like normally this would work out just because there is not that many people around, right? But this is like prime time. This is kind of also a thing. There's one thing we could try as well. is because the caretaker is shareable, but you would want the project as well, just for the reconstructed caches and the exotic bonus. But I could at least like we could see if the other way still like is consistent. Like me joining on you, and then I can just give you that caretaker at least. But I'm gonna guess now, just yeah, with how how many people are trying to answer call for backups.
Hostiles detected.
Maybe that's getting in the way.
Oh, you're tempting me, fuckers!
The thing is also, I know the like how long the waiting queues are, so I feel kind of bad for ejecting people or like just as they go back to the queue. Well, at least we can progress the story as well. That's the benefiting that way. One thing I could try as well.
Take out that agent. If the Rat Queen is gonna make another play for the bridge, we need the depot. Get your shit together and kill that motherfucker.
We could actually session to maybe a rarer session with
can't make another play for the bridge.
by going DZ.
Hostiles
Like
detected.
sessioning through a session that has DZ in it. Let's maybe try that after this.
Sure.
Basically group up in a session, go into a DZ, get the reload into a DZ.
Hostiles detected.
No, it's not going. I don't know. I don't know where it is. But yeah, also yeah, you wouldn't get a commendation, at least not. We should actually try
Multiple
like
fatalities
afterwards.
Facial recognition required
Like,
to
we should also maybe
confirm
try that.
identification.
Like what happens if we join?
Hostiles detected.
Well, I feel like others would have tested that, right? Like what happens if you join and then remove each other from friends list? But I'm pretty sure actually it sets up the system when you join, right? Because there's a, well, there used to be a different XP bar underneath, and that was always different as well when you joined friends. Because it would be not in the endorsement thing, it would be in the bonus XP thing. Also, yeah, maybe it's better to not be in Brooklyn. I feel Brooklyn might be the busiest spot
Confirmed.
for.
All deceased personnel were assigned to the pier. Friendly survivors located.
And okay, check here. Send your saying, that's our friends.
Agent, thank
No worries. That's wait, are you one of the ones in right now?
I'll send a recovery team to get them back to the bridge.
But yeah, indeed, you won't get commendation, but you are one of the ones in here. Yeah, feel free to stick around if you want just completion. I just want to jump on us. Bonus armor, yeah. Oh yeah, that's the Heartbreaker Tech Tank way. trying to get behind them and then like turn around, but
Hostiles
everybody was
detected.
dead. And this is the boss fight, right? Or no? Apparently I can't jump down. Hello? Good to see those ledges still exist. I should stack more. I never have a pretty potent team here.
Agent in the subway. Secure the depot. We can't let down the Rat Queen. We've come too far. Use everything.
Straight in there. So now it's until June 2nd, doesn't addition with that again. Yeah. Let's gather there. Indeed, there's a free weekend this weekend. But also, yeah, the game just went on Game Pass
Hostiles detected.
as well. So a lot of people coming in from that sense. That's also why this is called the Game Pass project. It's, you know, go help the new peoples.
It's only on Game Pass for Xbox though, not Windows, right?
I did not know that was separate. Well, actually, no, yeah, there's like you can just have the PC or Xbox one, right? No, I think it's on all of them. I would think. I think it's just a different, like one if you have like PC plus Xbox, right? But if it's on Game Pass, it's like as long as it's available, at least. Some games aren't, of course. But yeah, I don't have Game Pass, so I haven't really messed around with it. Crates back here. Starting to already learn the loot locations, of course. Oh, yeah. That guy went auto. So does my ACS. Here, best for your questions at work. So that's not work pretty easy if I don't. Yeah. User Umber Bill is good. The marksman takes it. I think the side chest, but thank you. Thank you for the kind words, Anya. Glad it's working out for you.
You took out the supply line and
That's
recovered
what.
survivors.
Hopefully, therefore,
We'll be back at the bridge soon.
to help out.
Hopefully, we can figure out what the hell is going on with the Rikers and this new leader.
But yeah, good to hear that you're getting to be on heroic and yeah, having a good time. Because with the right builds and such, they help quite a bit. You of course need to also like learn to play the builds and such. The build is effectively just the car. You need to become a decent driver. Did I reach the point of endorsing? No, right? No. So let's go do an activity or something with these guys. How did we not reach? How did we not reach guys? That's interesting. Just telling these guys what the plan is, because I think...
Well, one of them said that it says shepherding inactive.
Oh, wait. Wow. How? Wait, which one said that? Angry Bavarian. Wait, is he on my friends list? Not a name I recognize, but... Oh, I'm guessing they're in... Oh, that's maybe that's prompt, I'm guessing. Oh, no, likely... Because, yeah, I don't remove people on friends list on this, but maybe you were friends with my other account. But also, yeah, if the thing is... If it's saying inactive... Well, let's try getting this. Let's see if that reaches it, because... With the other one was the mission wasn't up. Because Quilvis, I'm pretty sure, is on my friends list. I don't think he's getting... He's getting that. But then as well, afterwards, we'll go. It's Judgment Day. Trying to mess around. But yeah, let's see if this activity does it. But then, are you DOS prompt in the thing, Angry? Or are you, or was it? Or was that? What was I checking? Ah, okay. But that might have been, yeah, on the other accounts. But weird that it says inactive. Because yeah, you should be like.
Okay. I just got
you.
the achievement for responding to call for backup and reviving the person.
Maybe because you're just in a call for backup. But yeah, that's odd. That's strange. That was a bunch of extra kills. I mean, yeah, by this point we should have reached endorsements. Because can I do that? Because sometimes as well I might have missed that, but in this menu it should say endorse, like kind of high up here. Yeah. Actually, yeah, on all three of you, endorse is not like an option, because I think actually even that is like grayed out right before it's I feel. But then yeah, guys, if you guys are okay with it, we'll leave you guys to it. And then yeah, sorry for so that didn't work out actually. That's odd. Yeah, I'll leave you guys to get to your own worlds again.
An agent has left your group.
Let's reform second Xander. And then go to DC. Although maybe let's go to DC separately, and then I'll catch you there. So maybe if we're like separating from session and then coming back together in session, maybe that helps. Myself, I would have like a new achievement, maybe. Yeah, I got it yesterday too by joining somebody, and yeah, I'll say 131,000 SHG level.
Kelso had to go.
How many hours are we guessing?
For us if she's not here.
I'm guessing 400. Who's this guy? I don't know, it's 10k, but yeah, that's even in 10k, that's not possible. Yeah, let me. Oh no, wait. Yeah, the other way around, right? You need to invite me. Or maybe come to this same safe house. I don't know. Let's have a loading screen. Just go to whatever safe house or whatever shared space and just invite me. I'm actually just gonna load to even be outside of a shared space. Some sort of mass from the. I mean, yeah, you just got a random exact damage. Oh, I think it's timed that there, but I can still. Yeah. So for build. Yeah. They're playing against a spread. Another job. No, the third option, cheating. That's 13 levels per hour played, and
Objective available, Agent.
yeah, that's not how that goes. So let's go to easy. Actually, wait, let me go there, and then you accept this, just so it like loads you into that.
To go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
That's a gate, not the checkpoint. Because I get pulled in with that ready up. Yeah.
Agent.
This should be an emptier session, right? At least there are people in here that are like in the DZ. They're not answering call for backups. Mostly, effectively. So let's go to again a shared space and then disband. Oh, this maybe this. I mean, this is. Oh no, this is not shared space. Let's go to shared space. So let's go to safe as here. And then disband, and then we try anew. How big is the new map and it's better than New York so far? It's kind of, yeah, similar to New York. Pretty similar. Actually, you try just leaving then. So then remove you. Wow. Imagine being this kind of an asshole, right? Like, just, yeah, let's report them first. And I hope you get banned for it, because that's an easy ban. Oh, he's just spamming. Yeah.
What is he spamming?
Swastikas. Look.
Oh.
But yeah. Likely they're watching too, and yeah, I hope you have the worst existence ever. You terrible human being. Yeah, so let's go into the open world. And then yeah, you do it first, and then I'll do it.
Friendly combatants detected.
And yeah, it's not big. It's kind of like 2 zones worth out of New York.
Yeah, matchmaking.
And I am calling for backup.
Backup request sent.
Yep, that worked.
There we go.
You have been promoted.
Yeah, I should have realized that faster. Because if it's session based, if we're gonna, because now we're basically in a DZ session. It should just work fine if we go to Brooklyn, but it might break. Wanna try that, or do you just want to get it done? Because we can also just do stuff here.
I don't have any plans for tonight, so
okay. Yeah,
if
because
it takes a bit longer by trying another thing, that's fine by me. I'm not like
then yeah. Let's then go to Brooklyn, because this should be fine. And yeah, let's go do that. Other mission, because we're basically now at the same part, you and me on this card, so we can both be at the same point. Yeah, some people will just go out of their way to be, so that you know that they're assholes.
Safe area.
Which is, like, to me is an interesting thing. Like, I would rather that nobody thinks I'm an asshole. Like,
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer.
Wait, let's actually see if it's here. Does it show like indoors? It doesn't. Does it show anything like when you're selecting me or anything? I don't actually remember if it like... I don't remember if that endorse thing is there before or not. But anyway, let's just do the mission and then we can figure that out as well. We'll just keep it us two, just as well. That maybe is bugging out in some way. Oh yeah, we have to just run there because I don't have this fast travel.
Running? Can't we just call an Uber?
Yeah, I don't think any Ubers are running. Why is it? Oh, it's... Or is it another exit? Okay, there's another exit. I was trying to figure out what Isaac was trying to make us do there. So. Oh, he's doing it because it's on stream. Like we've had that before as well with other people doing it in like the Twitch chat or YouTube chat, coming in and just spamming the most heinous shit known to human beings, at least trying to like incite a reaction. Because yeah, what they want is, you know, to trigger, you know, in my case, like they're picking the wrong target anyway. Like I'm not gonna go like sit here and go, you know, get angry at it, because I'm not angry at that. I'm just sad at it. I'm not mad. I'm disappointed. No, small map. Yeah, the map is not large. It's basically 2 zones of New York, or you know, of Woney. That kind of sense. But also keep in mind, yeah, it is $15. I think there's a comm on the side there, right?
Hostiles detected with friendly security clearance.
Is that your first time clear of this one, right? Or
yep. But those 2 zones are also fairly well done, I would say.
Yeah. The thing especially that I'm happy with is like that they're up to quality, up to snuff. It's not too like just simply made zones and a bunch of simple missions. It's all of it is like decently made. For instance, well, I would say even this actually isn't 3 missions. This is 7 missions. You have more so 3 strongholds and then and then 4 missions, because yeah, these things are kind of like side missions. They kind of treat them as like world side missions. Oh, it's just interact. I was already looking for a puzzle. I forgot already. I've done this mission once, so I don't remember much of it either. It's also annoying. So in the past, one of the ways we could check is you would have an extra bar when you're, you know, answering call for backups, but they're using that ever since the season XP stuff happened. They're using that for season XP, to show season XP. So we can't even. But also, yeah, if it doesn't carry over into Brooklyn, what we can do is just do it in New York.
Agent down.
I'm gonna look in the nooks and crannies just for items. Oh, motivation. Sad. No, it's these 2 zones. But for $15, which is effectively half of Woney as well, you're basically getting half the map. And yeah, you'll be
Active launcher detected.
fighting some turrets, so watch out for those. But the best is to just put something solid in between yourself and the turret.
Generator detected nearby.
And catch up here. Oh yeah, I'm running the Heartbreaker takedown. I'm gonna link it in a second, actually. But also, well, in the 4-man it was kind of overkill, but it was just what I had equipped, so I was just running it. But you're in 2-man, it kind of works out. I can be the anvil, and then Xander is the hammer. Stop shooting me while I'm shooting you.
Disabled.
Get the launcher back online. They killed the
I'll
generator.
put the build push in a second.
The other one.
There's a call try. Well, no, you got to remember that when you're trying to answer the call, like there might just not be people that are there for, you know, requesting calls or putting out the call. Because there, of course, yeah, when I do like go for a call, it'll fill up just because there's like dozens of people. Oh yeah, actually, well,
Hostiles detected.
but I'll catch you up. Perfect. But yeah, this is what I'm running. That's what I usually run, like in solo or in duos and stuff. It lets me be very aggressive, which I like. Where's the? Oh.
We need to get control of the pier. Sending in the Marauder.
Oh yeah, now I remember this. This doesn't have a generator, but yeah, we have our own Marauder now. Look at me, I have a Marauder now. That thing destroys it now. You see them. Do a quick challenge or
Launcher disabled.
Oh, as a third stat? Yeah, no, you would definitely not want crit damage. Crit damage is like way down the list because even if you have like a DTA or a rate of fire, and you know that's the best you have, that's kind of fine. Instead of crit chance is the best one, but crit damage one is especially really low. Keep in mind that like normally you would have double crit damage of crit chance, right? So, but there you have 9.5 crit chance and 10 crit damage. Like, it's not a worthwhile trait.
Electric hazard detected.
Electric boogaloo.
Active launcher
Oh, this is what
detected.
teaches this actually. But yeah, the floors here are electrified by these boxes. I'm actually gonna make a run for the end because I'm curious how it treats this.
Agent, I need to bring the Marauder back while there's still something left to salvage.
So this part, although here.
There's still one active launcher left. Wish I could have taken that one out for you too, Agent.
So in that part, for in the future, we know it's just bomb rush to the end is the safest thing.
Detected nearby.
Because the turret is kind of busy with the Marauder, we can make it to the end here and blow up the generator. Because last time I had to like fight underneath that thing for quite a while because, you know, I was just playing it slow. One of these places where rushing definitely a worthwhile thing to do. Yeah, at some point it does pop up a endorsement thing. Catch up here. have no gun item. Is that the same bug as with the stash?
launcher detected.
Maybe try like going to like New York and back or something and see if it helps. Did I check the countdown vendor this week? I'm actually not sure if I've checked the vendors this week at all.
Launcher console detected.
But I feel I would have heard if the countdown vendor, like, people would have.
Activating takeover protocol on launcher.
Ow. Oh yeah,
Immediate
launcher.
medical assistance needed.
Yeah,
Agent
wait, yeah,
incapacitated.
just being a dumbass. I forgot that there's a launcher here. No, thank you.
50% complete.
Ow.
An agent needs assistance.
Are you in Rager? Hmm? Didn't. Okay. On my screen, it gave you 1 charge. I thought it was reviving you, actually.
Protocol successful. Launcher offline.
I think we got another one. There's one like on our front right.
Agent, watch
Yeah,
out.
front right.
They
Watch out
activated
for
another
that
launcher.
one.
It's hooked
You're
up to a
kinda
separate
in that
console.
side.
You need to find it and hack it.
Hey, that one's, I think, it's back here. Is it back here? Exploded my shield away. Here's the thing. Oh, it is there. Okay. It just didn't let me interact a second ago.
Activating takeover protocol on launcher.
Launcher
You know,
is just...
the yellow cable on the floor might be a hint.
Yeah. Well, no, I went here, but I couldn't interact because I remembered it being here, but I just...
50%
Apparently we
complete.
have to wait till Anna
Additional
realizes
hostile
it too.
incoming agent.
Ew, the modifiers are... Where are they?
Protocol successful. Launcher offline.
Oh, that's because I,
Agent
like,
down.
joined you on your world of flesh.
This shot is beyond fuck. I'm moving. I'll get you for that, motherfucker. Enough of this body shot bullshit.
You can't endorse another agent.
Hey!
Eligible for
Postpone.
endorsement.
Yeah.
Thank you, Agent. You secured the pier. And we've got a lead. That record was at the hotel and the museum
Oh,
past
that's
the collapsed
from earlier.
TZ. Get back to the bridge. I'll arrange transport to the museum.
Okay, so this is working. That got you 12 as well, right?
I have no idea where to check that.
Oh, this is in the like map SHD tab. Like that's the whole where those things live.
12 out of 15, yes.
Okay, so, because yeah, they have actually doubled it, and then we have triple XP event as well. Yeah. So the next step
Apparently,
is
from what people on Reddit say, is you automatically get one endorsement from the game itself.
Yeah.
And then you get another from the...
yeah, that's how it works.
Okay.
So basically, I get a pop-up. I mean, you should have seen yesterday as well, right? You get the pop-up. But yeah, you get one automatic when it triggers, when that point triggers. It's just one is automatic and the other is by action of the other player. And also, yeah, if it pops up and you miss it, you can always go into the social screen and kind of it's in there, option to endorse. Yeah, let's actually just run out here just for the fog of war. For a second, but I do want to clear up my fog where I noticed there that this side of the map is kind of still foggy.
Well, it sounds like a you problem. My map was clear as day.
Right.
I was busy today.
Okay, you've been around. Yeah, so let's try just same tactic again. I'll take us to DC. We'll just go through all of the steps there. And then the next mission is kind of a long one. We could maybe try to go for something else. If you're up for it.
Yeah, sure.
Also, let me catch up here. Way behind. Oh, yeah, I checked our account and vendor.
Well, if you want to check up on chat and stuff, I might have to take a bio break, which might take a few minutes.
Yeah, maybe do that. And then we'll continue in a minute. Oh, yeah, this one comes highly recommended. This is kind of my go-to build of like the Heartbreaker tech tank. Slows get stuck at 9%. Yeah, 9% is when basically the basics of the game has loaded and it's trying to contact the servers. So the servers are likely, that's also why they likely tomorrow are doing some, what they're doing, infrastructure maintenance. Hopefully that'll help there, because I'm getting stuck on 9% as well. But 9% is the point where it starts contacting the server. So here, basically, the server just is like taking a while to create the session or just to do the things it needs to do before it's ready for us to load further. So, which is annoying. Fix the second problem with Heartbreaker with the shoddy, not really second. Yeah, hopefully at some point they're, but yeah, no, they haven't yet. And indeed, it's not counting every hit. It's being very inconsistent with every hit. When the cal has been lootable once it drops from the mission, likely not. It doesn't have a blueprint, and likely they want to keep it to that mission. Because
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go.
Because if it could drop for you, there's nothing preventing sharing, right? So you could get it in Countdown and share it to somebody else, and somebody that doesn't have Brooklyn. So they want to keep it to Brooklyn. It's kind of exclusive to Brooklyn for the time being, at least. In the same way that like Bullet King and such used to be exclusive, or Lady Death, to New York, and that'll likely be for a little bit. So. Try Summit? Well, we could actually. Or, well, no. We'll likely just go a few missions, like control points and missions or something like that. More so because, yeah, I want to see if we can get Xander his thing done before, like, 9-ish. Because, yeah, around 9-ish, I want to jump into maybe spreadsheeting and setting up for recording that video. You'll see every time that I try to upgrade fortified. Our position says bench level 2 low, insufficient material. I'm level 30 on expertise. I'm watches. Oh, what I miss? So you do need to have them proficient. I haven't tried that yet. I don't have neither of those skills I'm proficient with yet. So, but actually, yeah, also what does it say here that even gives them? Could also be that's just bugged and they don't have a thing yet. They don't have a stat or anything yet. I don't remember how it worked for these other skills, if it shows what you can upgrade before you're fully optimized. We're good for the sake of science. the very least, I should do that. Yeah, you know what? For the sake of science here. There's also the other one. I'm fine running this one. Actually, let's do it with clicks. It's faster. Okay. It's just, yeah. They didn't put a stat here. they forgot something. But that's also kind of fine. You know, then maybe they unlock this later. No, I was also like, yeah, burning some of the other resources because I'm kind of full on them and I want to make some space again. And yeah, let me catch up here. Going to be time-based. Definitely people have different times, and also with every like call for, I think it's skills-based. I think it was always skills-based, and we just didn't like pay attention enough to it. I never did. I realized I'm sitting at like yeah, you want to be a little higher than 25%. Which named purist is the best? I mean, there's one named purist. You mean Streamline? Neither are great. The SMG one is kind of, the purist itself is okay-ish, but likely an SMG 9, just normal with normal Streamline would be, actually it wouldn't be yeah, it would be the same effectively, so likely. So it would be easier to get a purist, likely. But then you have Tag Vector, right? Which is like 2% ahead of the SMG 9. So now it's definitely ahead of the purist. So just transfers the sense on Lexington's main weapon. Yeah, Bullet King and now Pakan are two of the ones where, yeah, you could make a case for rate of fire or something else. But especially, yeah, rate of fire as a second pick, kind of. Behind crit chance, and yeah, especially that. Because also with Striker, you would land otherwise on 54, which is kind of awkward. No one that gets a drop from an open world named. Okay. And Brooklyn one? Because yeah, it could also be on the named from Brooklyn, like Lady Death. Because that kind of depends on. I'm gonna guess they want to keep it like locked to Brooklyn. Because yeah, if it's a named in Brooklyn, then like the group share is still fine there. Because they would need to be alongside of you in Brooklyn to get the. Yeah, Brooklyn. Okay, so likely the names in the same way as Lady Death can drop it to with a percentage. Do you have a final measure build? Not yet. We haven't really looked at builds and stuff yet. I give in mind Sports Junkie. I'm not a Ubisoft partner, but not by by choice. It's not that because I qualify for it and stuff. I could apply for it. I don't want I don't want that. Like, yeah, it's fun and all with the drops and all, but also for now, like I would actually dislike it. It would be very demotivating for me if like now I had, you know, like a lot of people are having now like triple quad viewership just because of the drops. And then when the drop ends, you know, it goes back to normal. That will be super demotivating for me. Like I'd rather not. In the same way that I don't play the 5 times XPs. Like it will be super demotivating for the rest of the time. Like drugs are nice.
Okay, yep.
Oh, sorry. Oh, hey, Zan. You're back. Yeah, let's how long have you been back, Ash? Or were you just back?
Just a minute or two.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, so I was just yapping. Wasn't paying attention. So yeah, let's. How did we do last time? I invited. No, you invited me, right? Well, actually, let's just break up. Let's just. Yeah. Leave group. Yeah, you go to the DZ. You invite me.
To the DZ.
Yeah, just one of the checkpoints, and then invite me, and then. Gotta love hate this game. Yeah, sometimes it goes like that. But also for now, like, yeah, we're not losing out on anything. It's not like you can spend it and it does nothing. You can't spend it. But likely they haven't. Yeah, they forget to. Likely, yeah, you didn't forget anything. They forget. And then yeah, whenever you're
You have received an
Can be better than Lexington with normal talents. Kingbreaker, no. Definitely no. Caretaker is, it's locked to killer, so it's only really comparable to the other killer. And yeah, now
I need to debrief with Schaefer.
we
Kelso had to
leave
go.
again.
Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
And let's go to just being the open world. And yeah, if you answer the call, let me know when you're set, and then I'll send out the call.
I am answering.
Okay. I am calling.
sending backup request.
Oh, and wait,
now group leader.
what is happening?
Another agent is
And
now
did
in
you
your
grab
group.
two? Or did Omni just
Backup
normally
has
join?
arrived.
Did Omni just normally
If he normal joined, that's a funny coincidence.
No, it wouldn't be.
Happened at the same time.
Yeah. No, I mean, if you're out there, keep in mind that if you're like doing for the answer for call backup call thing, because yeah, that won't work with people on friends list. Or did you just normally join? Either way, let's already start making. Let's maybe go for Navy Plaza. Just capture that real quick. I feel it's like a lot of kills, right? Or maybe demolition site, and then just do like a few activities. Because yeah, if you're okay with it, let's do it with some activities and stuff here. Because that like next mission is pretty long. Backup calls. Okay. I'll grab two of you at the same time then. But yeah, if you're looking for endorsements, the thing is like in a if you're joining friends, it doesn't count.
Hostile control point detected.
So yeah, if you're just doing endorsement, you're better off just leaving and seeing about finding somebody else.
An agent is no longer in your group.
AJ is gonna interesting that it grabbed T there. No issues. I was trying to always 9 seconds are concerned. It was 5. You would swear correctly. Also, no swearing. Don't be a potty man. Yeah, no, it was 5 seconds. They changed that with dispatch. It was they added a bunch of patch notes later on. Small minor things, but they're in the patch notes now, so you can go and read them. But they changed Frenzy from 5 to 9, and that is likely for Huntsman, because Huntsman was kind of dead in the water because of how Frenzy isn't auto-refreshing. So they changed that to 9 seconds. I still have to kind of check if that is like maybe breaking something else somewhere. Because how does that affect Sleipnir? How does that affect like other weapons with Frenzy? Yeah. Let's not call him in Indeed, of course. And I wish you to keep past one. Yeah, let's get you to that level too, and then that'll be a good time for me as well. After we're done, I'm gonna go and do some spreadsheeting, and actually I will go in depth with caretaker likely. Although I'll still do a poll. You know, I don't get to do polls often, so we have a kind of reason to. We'll put it up to a vote. And then also it's not my fault if people were like, I want it streamlined, then it's just like I can point to you guys and you can be my scapegoat. That's okay. Yeah, we'll despawn all that stuff back there. Let's just go forward. Let's clear out whatever's there, and then
One more shot, right?
we should clear out that whatever it is patrol. Right.
Can't get a shot.
Also, control point nearby.
It's also the reason I'm not doing other call for backups here, because yeah, we could actually carry multiple people, but I'm likely to get people that are now trying to do the thing, and yeah, that wouldn't benefit them unless we like clear out my friends list.
Just way too popular.
Well, my friends list is pretty full. I know, like, which is sometimes annoying as well. Above Purist SMG, just tac vector with normal. The SMG 982 is not that. Oh, I'm aggroed by stuff over there, but that's fine. Maybe. Oh yeah, let's just call it and I'll get this cleared out. Right.
Reinforcements en route. Incoming hostiles detected.
Pick a 50-50. And a 50-50 drone. Yeah, I feel they should just remove the clan limitation at the very least from the, but also the friends list limitation from. What does it matter if you get the ranks through friends and stuff? Especially when they like put items behind it. Yeah, let's go get the completion here. And then maybe I'll have a bounty in the zone. I can do that. Yeah. That's perfect. But yeah, no, basically, wait, is it just perfect frenzy or is it also just normal frenzy? We can check in the library. But yeah, there was a bunch of patch notes extra that they added also in later. So if you read them early, sucks to be you, basically. No, both of them went to 9 seconds. I wonder if that actually is a bad thing somewhere. I guess Sleipnir, let's say 900, 15 rounds over 100. So yeah, it's firing for 10 seconds base. Oh, that would still be fine, right?
Supply room access.
Because it's like a 2-second reload, so I'm hoping they have thought about it. And they've picked numbers that make sense. Hang on to that. Yeah, the bounty here. Yeah, let's go cross and just do this Heine bounty. Oh, wait, what? Oh, this character. Oh, yeah. Let's not do that. What's a good zone? Although this one's won't go here either. Yeah, this is the character that has the... Oh, there's a public execution there. Let's go get that. That should be enough. There's a character with the side missions not done. That's why it's not going across, because there's a mission there. No. Oh, I thought these were floating boxes, but now they're signs. Also, at some point, I need to actually eat a little bit. I did stuff my face full just before stream, but yeah, actually, I grabbed some durum donors. Oh, this is what the name for. Or is it? No. Stop shooting my friends. There's something else aggroed.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
The Shake Tech cache is in the lab in the basement. Expect to run into some hyenas. They've been trying to get in there for ages.
The pop-up went away because of the... Oh, he has a skill down, so yeah, we want to destroy that. Otherwise, he really doesn't take any damage. That yellow plus blue is kind of interesting when they have skills down. Like, that's actually such a big reduction that you kind of have to deal with whatever they've deployed. Hey, I see. I see a glow. Where's the last one? Okay, so it's a mission and a like an activity or a mission, control point and activity.
Control point.
Yeah, I know what you're called. That's why I said the wrong thing, of course. Yeah, let's get completion here. But that is just kills best, I think. Actually, yeah, just try. Let's try this once. Just try leaving like here. It should be in the same session, and just call for backup again, and hopefully just get you. I think I may be wrong about. Oh, being the perfect. Yeah, no, they changed both frenzies. Just frenzies 9 seconds now.
Answering calls.
I'm sending all out calls.
Requesting backup.
Oh.
Another agent has joined your
Sorry for his.
backup arrived.
But yeah, you are on my friends list. Did I get you?
Request.
Yeah.
Yep.
Another agent is now in your group.
But yeah, then if you're in the...
Backup has arrived.
Are you in the chat as well, Voorhees, or? I'll give that a second to go through. Let's go do just the control point. Yeah, let's go for here maybe. Let's go crash site. Unsheltered. Oh, Shepherd. I'm guessing in the autocorrected. Something that happens, yeah. Because otherwise I'm gonna tell him that, like...
Yeah, he is. He just
Okay.
answered.
Okay. and yeah, he did where he's... although, yeah, if you're... Because, yeah, unless... With the call for backup thing, if you're doing it for Shepherd ranks, we're on each other's friends list, I believe, right? Although I can't see that now. But that means that, yeah, you can't get... Because I'm kind of boosting Xander, where we've kind of removed each other from the friends list. But yeah, more so just, you know, if you want to go for the caretaker, yeah, you're better off just like seeing about finding another call for backup, because like you can't get endorsed by people on your friends list. Because I would hate for you to think that you're getting one, but I can't. Like, actual IKEA, he called for backup and then he didn't endorse me. What a dick. But yeah, I won't be able to.
An agent has left your group.
Yeah, just saying. Because I'm guessing you're going for the thing. We have a whole thing out here, which I'm gonna... I'm on a side mission. Also, I'm dead. How much are you gonna respawn in? If you get a chance, maybe call it in, just so we can respawn on that.
Agent killed.
We might die. As I hear the calling it in is fine.
Oh,
yeah, just say no.
Oh.
Yeah.
Bastards.
Yeah. Actually, this will work out as well. Let's respawn on this. Although, actually, no, we could go to that. But yeah, let's go over there. Let's do that territory control as well. Yeah.
Civilians in danger.
And it's kind of funny how big of a beam we do indeed get with when you do Shepherd level rank up. The thing with it as well is like normally
Incoming hostiles detected.
Wait, do we still see each other's level ups? We do, right? No. Didn't we used to? Like forever?
What?
Like when somebody else levels up. Actually, no. You see a like tiny one still, right? Just the past and the present is all melting together for me. That's kind of.
Got a man down.
Need some help.
Agent down.
Incapacitating target.
Need to reload.
This is going well.
A ton of blue enemies, but also yeah, we have extra patrol here as well.
Access key detected.
Hopefully it's not a convoy. Although yeah, no, it would have popped up convoy already. Yeah, with the control point 2, we had a full war zone next to us. Double heavies. So the version logs. Finally got the journey done too. Nice.
Civilians in distress.
Let's get the lead out.
And yeah, let's go be over there.
Hostile control point detected.
Yeah, no worries. Open world. Yeah, catch you, Rand.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Oh yeah. Our reinforcements are already here, of course.
It's going down.
Coming after me.
You got no cover there. They're dead.
Nice shoot. Not a shot like that. That's not.
But at least now we have it kind of working. And especially if people don't have, like, as full of a friends list as I kind of have on mine, it'll also be cleaner. But yeah, now we know. We use the DZ to session together and also go to a server session that is likely not filled with people calling for backup, because it'll be filled with people in the DZs that are, you know, instead of calling for backup, killing the backup. That would be funny if DZ style, if you could just call for backup and then when they get here, there, you just, you know, DZ them. Perfect. I'm here to help. Hello there, dude. And then just unload on them. I should hang on to that knee pad, although the knee pad's going to be Fox's Prayer on the setup I'm looking at, right? You know what? We'll hang on to it. It's so well rolled, so it's a shame if I. Yeah, what is this guy? Oh, he's okay. Now he's coming back.
Detecting
Defense
additional
style.
hostile contacts.
Looking for the element of surprise.
So, anyway, yeah. I mean, that's kind of the issue for everybody here is everybody's trying to answer call for backups. They should have put in a project. They should have done double. They should have gone, hey, a project for answering call for backups and for endorsing, like endorse 5 players or something. But that would have been way too smart. We can't be that smart.
Locking the enemy down. Target's getting near.
Because actually, not thinking about it for just 5 seconds, it's just like, yeah, you put another project in. That's the other way. So that people are incentivized to call for backup and then also answer call for backup.
Put some holes in it. Casualty. Target right here.
Heavily armored hostiles.
Random black disk. Like that.
Yay!
Oh, you got it? Nice. The pop-up still needs to happen here. I have all the other
Supply room access.
things.
Locked.
Go away, watch level up. That's also always annoying with this UI.
Endorsement available.
Although I could go to my social. There's no way across here, actually, is there? We could just despawn on. And yeah. Xander. Glowing hot. And yeah. Shepherd. I think he's Shepherd rank 5, I don't know. Maybe the huge, humongous 5 on his back.
Detected from the control point in proximity.
Yeah, let's go get a lead. You just need 1 or 2, actually.
A message spam here.
What?
Oh, the game, like, endorsement available, season pass, rank up,
Yes.
watch rank up.
Shit happened. Shit happened. Shit happened. But also, did you know Schaefer is being
Yeah,
being
from outside to go.
yeah, Yeah.
It's not safe with her here.
Exactly. At least that message seems to have gone once I did the... That message is gone, right? Or is it still doing it?
I still get it every time I fast travel to Brooklyn or anywhere else.
Okay. But have you done the scouts?
But I only get it once. I don't get it a million times anymore. So
yeah,
that's progress, I guess.
Yep. Yeah, let's just try again. Just you leaving, and I'll just call for backup. That seems to work. Once we seem set up.
You are no longer in a group.
Oh yeah, sorry if I pull in anybody else. I'll apologize in advance. But yeah, that's what you get for having me on your friends list. Just remove me. That'll be
matchmaking.
Okay. And I'm a calling.
Requesting backup.
Yep, you got Omni again.
Another agent has joined your group.
I'm sorry, Omni. It's funny that it's like grabbing you both. Actually, one thing you could try, Omni, if you want to. I don't know if you're in the stream thing, but yeah, you could remove me as well, and I could do another call for backup and see if it gets you as well. Because then, yeah, that would work for you. We could, like, level you both. At least, well, I can help for another one or two.
An agent is no longer in your group.
But yeah, let me know in stream chat if you want to try that. Because yeah, if you remove me from your friends list, and I can do another call for backup, and maybe if it... Hopefully it'll grab you again. But the thing is also, there's no guarantee that it'll actually grab you. Although here, it seems to be grabbing you consistently anyway. Shall we go and... SMGs isn't too bad. Any preference, targeted lit-wise? Let's maybe just go Foggy. Just because it's outcast, it'll be faster. Right?
Sure.
Let's maybe go and hit Taxi Graveyard. Or actually, no, let's go Navy Hill, and then we hit Propaganda, and then maybe if we need one more, we can hit the Taxi Graveyard with one more there.
Go.
Let's see what we do with the PTS. PTS setup was kind of cool. Yeah. Although the knee pads there, I'm like trying to think of like, because yeah, Fox's, I believe Fox's was just the other pick there. Because we can give up one other stat anyway. Although actually, if we have the Memento, and we can gain the 12 there, it might be better. But yeah, the thing is we've ran out of easy brand bonuses. We could put Grupo in there. Or keep Grupo in there. Let's have a peek over here if the snitch is here. Otherwise, we just grab the key box here. Yeah. 47. I'll pay for this one.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Actually, yeah, thinking about it, maybe Grupo. Yeah, we can calculate both builds and just see which one works better. Or which one enumerates to a higher DPS. 25. Although 25, yeah, it's not too hard. And especially keep in mind that once at least this event is gone, later on in the season, because you have the whole season to reach 25 if you want to go for 25. And then just do it later on in the season when it's quieter. It's not as bad, you know. Now it's bad just because everybody's just trying to get it. Let's go for a spawn camp here, right? Let's try to push in and push upstairs, but then let's clear out the outside first. Did she just call me an asshole?
An agent needs assistance.
I'm gonna try to push in. And here, for instance, yeah, especially on the name there, even though I'm fully unloading into the guy, but kind of where we're on the same proximity. I'll get you in a sec. Like, of course, Xander does so much more damage than me, so he still gets murdered in the face. Oh, Kels had to leave? Why didn't anybody tell me? Was it because it wasn't safe to be here or something?
I didn't see him run. Did you?
Only somebody had told me at some point, right? I would have known. But what's Manny doing? Do we know? Manny's mannying. Manny's doing a lot. He has his hands in many in many jars. In many jars. Yeah.
Oh boy.
Okay, let me catch up here. And yeah, thank you for the kind words, Calvin server. Taking a minute to get there. And yeah, glad to be of service and glad you like him. And yeah, more to come actually as well. Once we're gonna done here, I'm gonna jump into some spreadsheeting. Yeah, let's be forward and just let them come. We'll just kind of hold this area.
Reinforcements incoming.
Coming back, but this doesn't have any special on it. I haven't looked at one yet. Does it just not show a talent? I haven't grabbed one from the... Like, that one's very low on my list of... I need to check it, kind of. So. But also, if the talent isn't showing, it could still be that it's working. Which, you know, wouldn't be too hard of a test. I think as well, I think that lady that I just fought there, that she had blue. Because she had like the edge of a little bonus health. And also that seemed to reduce damage. Our assault team is under assault. That's why it's called an assault team, right? Let's go help them out.
I always have to pick fights with the locals. Embarrassing.
Yep, they picked the biggest local. The local. Yokel. And yeah, let me catch up here. Yeah, thanks for the pain. You're welcome for the pain, and thanks for the pain. Or oh, is it just not? Is it the same as the normal stats?
You ready? Let's get started.
Oh, I'll look at it at some point. Could have dropped though, and this one with all max stat like Lexington. Yes, it drops when you get to 8. When you reach Shepherd rank 8. So however many projects that is, basically 8, right? So because you do start on 0, right? Yeah. So 0 to 1.
Just a little further. Thanks for showing up. Really sick.
Supply room access.
And it does come with max stats, like just all max stats and if I read this one right. And Detox, so, and it's a perfect talent anyway, so it can live exactly as it is. Just donate that one. Construct some of these. Yeah, we need an activity, right? So let's go to the propaganda here. Because we didn't reach the point yet, right?
Nope.
Actually, yeah, how many were you on?
I am at 0 out of 7.
On 5, okay.
On 5, yeah.
Okay, so we basically need 2 more. So this one and the next one. You got 12 each. Each rank is 7, so that'll get you way over.
That'll be 24 out of 21.
Exactly. But maybe I won't endorse you. There is a flaw in your plan.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Must get resources.
Was there a certain criteria for the Lexington skins, or did everyone get all of them?
No, they were basically what time you created your account, basically. Oh well, actually it was even Division 1. So basically whenever your first login was on those, but it was also like the start of that year for the gold one. Which, yeah.
Did you get all of them?
I got all of them. You didn't?
I did.
Yeah. Yeah, it was basically like if your account was like 2 months before that or something, you had only the like one of the skins. It was like 6 months. It was like one more. Might have already aggroed the territory.
Progress halted. Override required.
Hey, guess what?
Agent endorsement available.
What we should do actually, although that would just spawn that, but maybe if you just leave now, because yeah, we can do the rest of these 2 activities just with that. And let me know when you're loaded over there and then answering. I feel bad. I get the feeling I'm gonna pull in Omni again. Sorry if that's the case.
Matchmaking.
Yeah.
The true sons think we are deranged. They call us monsters. But I say there's nothing more deranged and monstrous than tearing a child from its family and leaving it to die terrified and alone. They will soon learn what it's like to feel helpless.
Oh, that's a long time ago indeed. But yeah, it might have been indeed fun time.
You gonna call?
Oh, I was waiting for you to say that you're loaded and stuff.
I said I was matchmaking.
Oh, okay. I might have like talked over it or not paid attention or brain not working.
No Omni this time.
Yeah. So flavor. Yeah, I'm still about indeed. But I get to see you again and hopefully as well. You're enjoying jumping back in a little bit, maybe.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
The DLC definitely is bringing a bunch of people back. A few names I haven't seen log in for a while have definitely logged in once more. Complete this, and yeah, that territory control is also set up to be finished there. Also to the knee pads, but not sure. Wait, what was that? About
Manual override required.
they were really all max stats, yeah. It just comes, yeah, same as the Lexington. Just detail guard roll out of the backs.
Access key detected.
Should actually be running it here. I could run it before this build. I forgot to put it in the stash, so I would have to character swap.
Hostile control point
That's the
identified.
reason I haven't done it. Because I was running it on the other character a second ago. Or well, a few hours ago.
You need a shotgun with streamline?
You don't need that anymore?
Nope, I got it on shotguns already.
Oh, yeah, gladly. Start the rest here.
There you go.
Go. Yeah, I actually don't have it on anything yet. Just haven't ran into it. Although I might have, yeah. I haven't been too good about paying attention as well.
Yeah, after you basically reminded me about this yesterday by mentioning it, I realized that I have been slacking on the library for the last 3 seasons.
Okay, so a little bit of catch up. Although they're not too hard, just with a little playtime.
And now I'm actually paying attention to the jobs.
Nice. And there's also an elite patrol coming or going, but either way.
Coming.
Well, you know what else is coming? Their doom. Where's this guy drops loot? They also have reduced, I mean, yeah, it's reducing all the crit hits, but it's also reduced damage to their weak points, which, especially on these blues guys, is kind of, or like when they have the blue, might should be. Because I should have been able to pop that weak point like super easily, but I couldn't.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Okay, now that we have actually a working method anyway,
You
we
can
can.
endorse another agent.
Oh. No.
I got a caretaker.
Get that. The flare thing actually overrides it, but I can do that. Okay. And yeah, nice. Project done.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, no worries. Actually, will you be up for maybe helping me get a 1 rank? 1 call for backup? Because I think if you leave now and then, actually, but let's get a loot first. Or actually, well. Oh, no, actually, yeah, if I leave maybe and you keep this world. Because, yeah, the final part of it resets daily. So I would love to go for a second one. And then, yeah, that should be still enough time too. Later on spreadsheet. Yeah, I'll leave group here and then you stay there and then I'll start matchmaking in a second. And yeah, feel free to see if you get me.
Falling. Look about
that
you.
worked. Yeah, once we're in the same session, it seems pretty consistent. Because now it's going the other way. And, Coleman. I should have gone to the streets first. Did lose all my memento stacks.
Incoming hostiles detected. High threat enemy patrol detected.
Another one? Oh, is part of it still alive? What? Did we complete the high threat enemy patrol?
Yeah.
Okay, my deep bugginess. For me, that's what I'm. It's popping up and marking. Oh, I've marked there. I really like Xander. Even though I'm shooting them in their faces.
Story of my life.
Detected.
Like back in Division 1, I used to always play with a friend of mine, and no matter what, rushers would always beeline for me.
You've got the look for it right there, like, I want to hug that guy. Well, as you will, and that game was more the one a shotgun there.
Yeah, those damn LMB rushers.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, for me, it's the Elite Patrol is still like showing on the map and stuff. It's weird. But yeah, they're very much dead. Also, yeah, let me get you up here. DLCs recommended, yeah, which were nice. Yeah, I mean, there's, of course, everybody's putting out DLC stuff now. DLC finally here. We even got a DLC for Division before GTA 6. That's how long GTA 6 is waiting. The shipper ranked 8, it depends. Currently, it's kind of slow unless you're cheesing it, like we did here. So if you could find somebody to cheese it with, in a, you know, I'll scratch your back if you scratch mine. I would say maybe that way it's like maybe like 40 minutes each way, likely, once we kind of had it going. Who do we go for? No, let's go New Venice, right? And we can get this along the way, maybe. New Venice is like a simple one. I don't have any calls for backups for me. Well, think about it now. Oh, that's pretty quick actually. But it has more getting the calls for backups to actually go through and finding people. Because yeah, for every, you know, it's not just like doing some PvE, you know, thing. You need people to be sending out calls so that you can answer them.
Answer what?
Neither only. Calls for backup. As I'm guessing, have you had any luck so far with?
I mean, I finished the thing.
Okay, nice. Yeah, me and Zen was kind of cheesing it there. Okay, there, that yeah, because I'm guessing you just got some randoms and stuff, right? Oh yeah, you need just 5, right? Established here, I think. You need.
I am SHD09.
Oh yeah, no. So I mean, you need 5 you need to have 5 calls for backups, basically. So you get 12 endorsements each. At least if you're also, yeah, getting the endorsement from the player. But I think, yeah, our current count was 5, right, Sander?
I think so, yeah.
Detecting additional hostile
Which kind of checks out as well, so yeah. 7 times 7 plus 15.
64.
Right. Oh yeah, 15. Yeah. I'm like, how does it end on that? But yeah. I was just still on the 7 times 7 part. I was like, how does that become a even number? But yeah. No. Plus the 15, of course. So 64. So yeah, that divided by 12.
Another agent has endorsed you.
Yay. Oh, actually, yeah. We don't even need to do New Venice.
Hostile control point nearby.
And I got a caretaker too. Ta-da! Because on the daily repeat,
New Shepherd rank reached.
you get one again. And I reached 10 there. But yeah, that's good. We got those in. And likely as well, we can, you know, I don't know if you're intending to get more, Xander, but we could trade on other days as well.
I wouldn't mind getting that commendation out of the way at some point.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we could even, yeah. We could run some for that. But yeah, for now, if you're okay with it, I'm gonna take my leave and gonna go spreadsheet a little bit. I'll be playing later on as well. Actually, we're kind of on the same story part. I don't know if you're around later on. We could already. Like, I wouldn't mind running it together, and then we can.
Yeah, sure. I'll keep hanging around and on stream. So
yeah, it'll likely be an hour or two though. So. Because I need to make some spreadsheets first and then record the thing. Hopefully it's going to be like a 20-minute video edited, so it shouldn't be too long.
So a non-randomly video then?
Yeah, a
What is
little
so
short.
special about this gun?
It has perfect killer on a G36. That should, you know, perk up anybody's ears, I feel. Because that's one of the top contenders in the AR. Especially if you're going killer, you could make a case actually that it's the best one. I would still say though it's actually like on par with Lexington. But yeah, my guys as well. I want actually 4 of these, 1 for every character. Like this is like a top AR to have. So
Lexington is prettier though.
yeah, although as well, Lexington is a better aimer and like more accurate. But this thing is like 1.5% ahead when killer's activated. But also it's 5% behind when killer isn't activated, so it's kind of one of those things. But especially this thing for anybody who doesn't have Lexington is like a no-brainer almost. Just do the thing, it's a chore, but get it in and get the gun and you have one of the top contenders in ARs. At least.
I would take a named AK, that would actually be...
I mean,
strained on it.
You get... Oh, yeah, that would be... Although that would still not be that great. Yeah? Well,
Want a streamline rifle?
Oh, yeah, well, I wouldn't say no against that either. If you're already settled. Oh, actually, I got a streamline SMG as well. That's the thing I wanted to do. Actually, I got sidetracked. Because yeah, when I have a bunch of guns in my inventory, I should just go to my library and make sure that I... Thank you very much. That's rifles then, leaving the other 4. There we go. But then, yeah, I'm gonna jump off the voice here and such, but I'll likely catch you in a bit, Center. And
all right,
I'll catch you around, Omni. Yeah, sorry for that. Sorry for grabbing you a few times, but I'll catch you around.
Yeah, that's fine.
And I'll hop out of there. Yeah, let me catch you on chat for a second. What I miss? Retracted messages there. Another game and having fun. Yeah, so refreshing. Oh yes, it's cool to see some people come back and such. Yeah. But that's also kind of understandable, right? Like for a lot of people, they did their part and they kind of got done with the game and moved on. And for some of us, me included, I very much enjoy it. Like nothing gives me Division the way that Division 1 and 2 do, and especially 2 in my case. I loves me some Division. Speaking of Division, let's do some dividing. Let's go set up a thing. Actually, yeah, let's run a poll for a second as well. I can take a bio break in the meantime as well underneath it while it's running. But let me catch up on chat first, because I'm way behind just because I was trying to focus on in-game as well. Just a trigger, that gun any good? It is decent, especially solo. It's not the greatest, but definitely worth playing around with, especially like running it and just getting it proficient. Like there's, for instance, that's a gun. There is some guns and gear that I'm like, I'm just going to spend the resources to get these proficient. Strega definitely isn't one of those. Strega is one that you'll be fine running and just leveling up while playing it. But it's not the best, but good enough to use. Let me try to catch up to where I was here. In front of the channel, I started seeing backup calls, but I didn't get the call for sure. Vice versa. Is there a better way? So one of the things we discovered today is go into a DZ, go into the checkpoint, just so you get one of those sessions. Those DZ sessions are mostly filled, likely, with DZ players that aren't answering calls for backup. And that made it much more consistent for us here. So we kind of grouped up, went into the DZ, ungrouped there, went into the open world, did a call for backup. That helped a little bit. A lot of it. That made it a lot more consistent. So try that, I would say. Oh, and thank you so much, Das, for the 10 gifted subs there. That is very much appreciated. And I think all of the people that get some subs there will very much appreciate it as well. And I barely know what to say. Thank you very much for the kindness. And yeah, we'll be sure to as we get more apparels and stuff to keep wasting it. Wait, what was that slot? What was this? Weapons. Oh, there's just the weapon skins. Okay. It looked like new skins in there, but they didn't, right? Let's go back here for a second. What is... Oh! The pestilence. Yeah, I was like, wait, why is there... So they updated this image for weapon skins, I just noticed. Because I was like, wait, what are these? I don't like... But yeah, this one's from the reward track. No, actually it isn't, I think. No, that one's... Oh, that one's from the UB connecting, right? I don't know what that one is, but also the Pesty skin is here. But yeah, weapon skin. But yeah, they haven't added any here yet. At least not that I see. So, but yeah, that caught me for a second there. Endorsement. A real life endorsement. Yeah. Hey, I'm Shepherd rank 1 now. But yeah, thanks. Thank you very much. And then it's just play solo most of the time as well. You can just, yeah, answer the call and it's not too much of a, like, yeah. In the past, even getting to 8 would have taken quite a bit. Now it's 5 successful ones answering call for backups that they also endorse you, because you get 1 endorsement automatically. That's worth 6 points, and then you get 1 endorsement that they kind of have to give to you, the player. And yeah, some players might not see the pop-up, or like not notice it, or just not do it. But the guaranteed one you always have. Group up, the DZ gets separated on DZ and then call for backup in the open world. Yeah, especially basically getting to the DZ and having that loading screen of the DZ, right, where it sessions you to be in a session together there, effectively. If you get what I mean.
Declining backup request.
No, I'm just gonna turn my on-call status back off for a second. So you get multiple caretakers or only once. So every day, it's kind of like the projects with, it's like so here, for instance, this character, I did it yesterday, and then today it reset again, and I can get it again. It's kind of like the hands basket, the first sight, harvest, those projects where it like daily resetted and you could do them again, that last step. Here's the same thing. It's just that last step every day unlocks again, and so you can get it multiple times. And seeing as there's also 10 exotic components attached to it, it might be worth it to actually, like, even for me, like, to get most of my characters to that point and then keep repeating that last daily, getting 40 exotic components each day. That doesn't sound too bad. Yeah. But yeah, you can all basically group up, go to the DZ together, and then once you're like sessioned into a session that is mostly DZ centric, then ungroup. I'm not sure it's needed, but generally we go into the open world. So we're not in a shared space or still in that like DZ checkpoint, because I think especially in DZ checkpoints, you're not going to get the call for backups. Because especially like in DZ and stuff, you don't get call for backups ever, even if you're on call. So we just kind of like go to a checkpoint, ungroup there. Each of us goes just somewhere in the open world, and then one person, and what we found works best is for the person that is answering the call, they already matchmake first. And then the other person, once you know that the other person is in this mode, then the other person does a call for back. That has been what has been the most consistent for us, but then still sometimes, it was pulling other people first, especially from my friends list, which and apparently I get a emote or such, En hit over there. En alles is inderdaad goed. Asking if everything's okay. And indeed, everything is okay. Let's do this. Although, how did we do polls again? I totally remember, of course. Maybe I don't have that option here. Can I do it here? Last time I did this is like 2 years ago, so. Do any of the other, like, anybody else that maybe streams or such remember how to... Oh, actually, no, that's... Yeah, I don't do it through chat. I do it through a command here, right? Is it in here? Oh, manage my poll. There we go. Add this. There we go. Found it. Yeah, no worries, Kine. Yeah, hopefully that works out for you guys. Let me know as well if it does work out for you guys. If you can come back and report, just to be sure. I've leveled my sugar rank 3 times and the project still isn't complete. No, so the project is basically every rank and it goes 8 times. It they should put it here like a 1 out of 8, 2 out of 8, 3 out of 8, but they don't. So kind of sucks for that, but there's basically 8 of them. And then they complete after 8. So once you reach rank 8, that is when you get the caretaker and that's when you get the completion there. And then tomorrow it'll be available again, but that's just that final step, so you can get another caretaker. But yeah, it doesn't make it too clear, so it's completely understandable to kind of, because also for us we didn't kind of understand what was going on there. Also, actually, for those people that are into reconstructed caches, by the way, with this, because if you aren't aware of it, it gives also 5 reconstructed caches along the way to that 8. It doesn't give one on the final step, so you can't repeatedly get a reconstructed cache, but you can get 5 per character, which, you know, for most people, getting 20 reconstructed caches over 4 characters, depending on if you have all 4 characters available, but even if you have 2, right, or even 1, like 5 reconstructed caches for those that are hunting those. Those are, you know, pure gold. Yeah, let me quickly, create a new poll. Question. Although I'm sorry, YouTube peoples, but yeah, I don't know how to do it there, so I'm just gonna. Although I could see about I could see about figuring that out. So caretaker or streamline. And yeah, I'll do it like for 3 minutes. Let me see, because I know you can make polls here as well. I've seen polls in here, but how you do them, that's a different question. Oh, start a poll. There we go. You know what? We'll which video first? And the option is caretaker. We'll put it in you guys' hand, you guys and gals' hand. And streamline. You know, we'll have some. Okay, I'm gonna put those polls into votes. You guys should be able to vote, and we'll take the combined of both. Right? I'm not sure how long I set the. How long I set that YouTube on for. And I'm going to take one quick bio break and I'll be right back, and then we'll see what the poll results are and then go with that. So I'll be right back in a minute or so. Okay, we're back. At least I'm back. I'm back on crack. Yeah, we'll let those run for a second. Let me go back here. Let me get you on chat for a second while those are running. And yeah, we'll end them both when the Twitch one ends. I think I can just manually end the vote in on the YouTube end. And yeah, so far Caretaker does seem to take it. Because it doesn't also, yeah, what we'll focus on, which one we go with first. Just how do I get my shipper to 8 again? So basically answering calls for backup. So yeah, you can just go to, although the thing is it's kind of slow and stuff, there's some cheese into it, which we'll kind of discuss in a bit, but or well, I'll put it in the video as well how to do it. But yeah, this is just random call for backup. You can just turn that, and then you can also turn your on call status here to all. It's going to be in chat there, but if you go into the SHT tab, you can put your on call to all, and then yeah, you want to answer call for backups, and then stay together with them long enough and get enough kills in that you get to be endorsed. And once you get endorsed, that's how your rank goes up. Effectively. You guys order bug and you can do it several times a day. Several times a day. Oh, okay. Like on different characters or more than that even. Somebody was talking about something like that they were getting it multiple times yesterday. But in my case, yeah, it seems to have completed there. Also, so we went even 9 and 10, and I didn't get like 2 caretakers, so same character. Okay. Yeah, might be bugging out in some ways, but the thing is also like, yeah, although, well, the exotic components, of course, the caretaker getting, like, once you have enough caretakers, you have enough caretakers. You might be handy for donating them and, you know, bypassing the proficiency, but yeah, we'll end the polls. So here, caretaker tickets, and on the Twitch as well, caretaker tickets. Does it not pop up end result stats on Twitch? No, that's odd. Okay, can I see it under the manage polls thing, or does it maybe pop up here? View results. Okay. Yeah, we had 6 there and 9 there. So caretaker it is. The people have spoken. The spoken have peopled. No forward for blueprints. What blue? Because the last, or oh, does it reset like all the way over? Or is it the last one? Because the last one doesn't seem to give, well, doesn't give a reconstructed cache. But yeah, if it's like over, like resetting over and over again, going back to 1, yeah, that would be. But maybe that's also the thing that they're kind of, why they're doing, you know, server maintenance tomorrow. Yeah, let's take it to here. Let's start working on what we would need to talk about caretaker in a real sense. Rename. This would be, what is it? 250529, right? 29, yeah. 29. Underscore caretaker. The taker of cares. Why do we care? Because we are the caretaker. The caretaker. Let's already... Actually, let's put this one in the stash. Let's go to character 2 where I have an obliterate striker. That'll be the easiest. And also for, yeah, newer players, this is, of course, like the thing to go for as well, just because you get a maxed out weapon out of it. Like, that by itself has a lot of value. You don't have to optimize anything. You guarantee detox. It's kind of weird as well that it actually, like, yeah, I would have put it on a thing for calling, like having it both on a, you know, responding to calls for backup and also a project that is about sending out back a call for backups. Let's go do that character where we have an obliterate striker. Well, actually, all characters have obliterate striker, but this one's already set up for AR. Much easier. Anyway, I'm gonna snack away a little bit in the background with you. We've been going for 5 hours already. No.
Priority objective available, Agent.
They delayed my level 30 gear yet? No. So most of it is living on the second, or well, on second account. It's living on that world tier 5 character that I'm already keeping around because they're set up for bounty cheesing. So they've gone through without doing any of the side missions ever. So that character gets to stay around even though they're like not a real character, but just their world state is what I'm gonna. But they're also, then they already had all of the world tier 5 stuff on them. I'm still dumping it in there. I might empty out their inventory a little bit just so I have a somewhat empty inventory for if I need to, like, you know, fill up on something. But likely, yeah, I'm not gonna. It's not in the way, so as there's also not a main account where like. Where like space is at a premium, so yeah. So let's go with. So we would want this to be on Striker, Umbra would be an interesting one. And yeah, how do we do it? We do Caretaker Lexington FAMAS, and then Caretaker Lexington FAMAS with Killer off, which is just base stats, talentless. Is there any other weapon we should include into that? I feel FAMAS is kind of representative of like the rest of the pack, right? There's update. Yeah, there's maintenance at the very least, but wouldn't surprise me if there's like if that project is repeatable or something. Then although the thing is, we've just recently had a exploit for exotic components anyway. People that wanted to have all the exotic components have it already. So it's, yeah, this is a much more difficult way to exploit that. So it's more of a pain in the butt than finding endorsement. Yeah. Have we gotten the Catalyst mask yet? No, that'll likely be a thing we'll go for later this evening. I haven't farmed that mission yet or anything. Of the 100 masks in Brooklyn? No, not yet. I haven't done, like, I'll wait till all the hunters are found and then just go do them all. I'm not gonna like be part of the hunt of that or something. But the huntsman as well, we'll just get to. We'll get to it. Yeah, so caretaker. Lexi killer. Actually, yeah, so let's even put P killer. And FAMAS killer. Let's actually grab all three as well. We'll turn his FAMAS killer and we'll turn Grandma Lexington. There. Put this to killer 2. So that, and that. And then we can do checking numbers with these. Doesn't matter that this one's 25. Because we'll just weapon damage difference them. Let's go with solid black, which makes it look just actually a little off, which is perfect. Let me catch up here for a second. Oh, they have been? Oh, nice. But yeah, I'm not in a hurry. Like, I barely care about the hunters. Well, I get the mask and stuff. We'll likely do it on the weekend or something. I'll just watch other people's video and just we'll follow their guides and get through them. No, fine. So that, yeah. They might still be abouts. But yeah, indeed. Was that part of the prompt? Yeah, that was part of their generosity. I need to cross. Yeah, I'm not keeping track too much of that kind of stuff, but good to hear. Yeah, that they're all there. Hopefully, none of them are like too horrible. And like, you know, wait for in-game days or something. Actually, no. So let's do this and then killer off. Let's do it like that. Killer off. Actually, no. Let's do it like no talent, basically. Let's do it like this. Am I showing the right? Yeah. Like, am I showing this? But yeah, we are. Yeah, so let's start getting in some stats. This is 863, 50. All of these are 50. This is Anne 2.03. Lexi 0.95. This is going to be a 978. And there's a 1035. FAMAS and Lexi and stuff, I know. Like, from memory, but a G36, what it is with strikers, 15% is not something I know off the top of my head. 2.17. Is there any other weapon we should per se put in here? Will FAMAS is fine, right? Like, Lexi is, of course, the big contender, and then FAMAS is kind of representative of, like, the other high ends. And yeah, let's load this up. Let's take the bases. Actually, just to be sure as well. Show base damage. 52.6, 52.6. Okay, so at least even if it is a like, wouldn't be the first time that's maybe a different one, but it's just a G36. Nothing else. It's rounded to the same like hundreds. So that's caretaker. That's Lexington. I don't know the FAMAS number off the top of my head anymore nowadays. They changed it from that 44191 that it was for forever. They finally changed it. Not like New York Hunters? Okay. That's good to hear. A lot doesn't make the list? No. Well, first of all, we're comparing the killers, right? This is going to be about Caretaker versus its things. So yeah, by popular votes, we're going Caretaker first and Streamline second. So Streamline we'll do in 2 days. I'm gonna put out a bunch of videos, and it's gonna be in separate videos basically. And also with this way, because I have a habit of like putting 2 or 3 subjects in a video. Here I'm gonna try to just make it 1 subject per video and kind of keep it maybe under half an hour. Also because yeah, there's a bunch of subjects I want to tackle. Also for me, this works out a little bit better because we can kind of, I can stream, I can do like 2 hours of this where we kind of put together this and then record it, likely even less, and then I can play the game like before and after instead of like working on a spreadsheet for like several hours, then like an hour and a half of recording, and then that's basically the stream and I don't get to play. Also, yeah, keep in mind the LUT is like not competitive at all. We'll see that with the Streamline. Like honestly, I would just go fall with normal Streamline as a much like that's gonna. We'll see it with the Streamline calculations, but I'm pretty sure that's gonna beat it. Like that's not gonna be. Actually, let's do it like this: is 100 plus 30 plus whatever's in this field. Sorry, although I know these by heart for this build. Is min 51 plus 10 comma 60. It's going to be the same for all of these. And this is going to be is 141 plus 10 for mid-range coyote. And then yeah, 20, 90. This is 0, that is 10. This is 75, yeah. And let's put this to 30. Not that matters, it's the crit damage is here. Okay, so then this is plus 90. Enter. Didn't want to take enter as an input. Where's my enter button day? So that's 90, these are 70. And same. So those are those. And now we can actually take this whole block, put it here. Should have actually copied this first. without these extra ones. And let's have these in. There we go. So let's make these second block. So is this number divided by this number. The sustain on the FAMA is not that great. Who sustains better here? Maybe we put the fall in here as well. Just as a one that can compete on sustain. Although actually I wouldn't. Actually, now it's the other way around. Is this number divided by this number? This is the talent gain. And let's put these as percentages. No, one percentage. There we go. One bigger, bold them. Let's maybe put a header above it. So we have that in this. Okay. So I should do checking numbers in a second. They're not that bad. Yeah, good here. Only one needs to be nice. Okay. Is that our Lumen one? Because then I already have that one in the bag. I feel that one like needed it to be night for the thing to kind of make sense. Otherwise, like, why are the lights on? Is there a way to get many to shut down? If he's like repeating it over and over again, that's just a one-time thing. And then every time you go off to a different map or something, he'll still, yeah. Or load into a new session, he'll do it once. But yeah, that's what it is for now. Which kind of named lead is actually the top. Yeah. Yeah. Fate sealed. Yep. The goddamn Leadites. But yeah, especially the two names in that category, like the SMG is a little closer, being an SMG 9A2, the purist. But especially the Mark 16 is just in a bad place. Like, just on base stats, even if we kind of discuss it, it's like towards the bottom end on sustain or on burst, and it's not like doing that great on sustain. Like, there's effectively no real reason to pick the M16 over the Mark 16 over something like the AKs or the AUG or something like that. Handles better, of course, but yeah, especially the fall is such higher burst that yeah, it's a little bit behind on sustain isn't that big of a deal. It will still outdo it effectively. Yeah, only okay. So that one I have in the bag already. That one I found by myself. So the rest then we don't have to care. But also what we'll likely do is sometimes over the weekend or something, and then just do it in a group of 4. Everybody gets it. We just do the puzzles together. And but I'll likely leave that for the weekend. Going back to here. And yeah, so we basically have the weapons with full stat or when killer is active, and then when killer isn't active. And this is kind of the story here, because oh wait, what? Why is this one ahead? That shouldn't be. Did I do something dumb? Is this not counting because it's like that? No, no. The Lexington should be behind, but it's showing ahead. What happens? Oh, because of the headshot rate. But even here it's showing ahead. What is happening here? As a headshot, of course, feeding into the same pool as crit. But what is different between here and... Don't I have DPS tables open still? Guess I don't have any DPS tables open. I'm just gonna I'm just gonna use my own command. Just do. Oh no, actually I have it here open. No mind. Didn't even need that command. So why is this different than what I have here? Because here the caretaker is definitely ahead of the Lexington. That's 90. This is 70, right? I'm not messing up on these numbers. No. What is different here? Uh, 221. What is this one? Because this should be actually the same build. 221. Wait, what? What is going on in this cell? Is this the caretaker? But also, wait, that would even put this even higher. Wait, what did I do here? What? Was I drunk? Because I appear to have added in Optimist here, because that's the Optimist calculation there. But this isn't in there then? Why is this 77 plus 5? What? I guess I made a mistake here. Let's fix our mistake. It's the best we can do. Because this is, yeah, this is that. How did that happen? Oh no, that's not it, it's 90. Caretaker. Well, I guess I've been saying the wrong thing the whole time. This is what happens when we're going kind of fast. You know when they say go fast and break things? Turns out not the greatest idea. Because what I had there is actually, so the caretaker, I had incorrectly implemented it. I'd basically given it normal killer plus optimist instead of perfect killer. This puts it behind the Lexington. Just barely on these, yeah. Which is exactly what we're seeing here as well. If I put this to 20% headshot rate, it's just barely behind the Lexington. Okay. Whoopsie. Anyhow, that's also for everybody that's kind of, you know, for in the futures and such. If you're like, hey, IKEA said this, sometimes IKEA also makes dumb mistakes like that. What's going to be easier if I resort this like this, right? Yeah, let's just resort this like this. That was a dumb mistake. I also know exactly why I made it, because we were taking, as our basis, we were taking the shield splinter and such, because we didn't have a perfect killer, of course. And I just messed up the numbers on it. But that is a the mistake on my end. Yeah, this puts the caretaker right behind the Lexington with normal killer. Let's go fix it on the sustain end as well. It's going to be easier to just fix it like this. Yeah. Same mistake. But this is also why generally I end up doing things in multiple places and then also not copying from each other, because it would have been easy to just copy from here, but I would have just taken that mistake into another one. That's why I redo a lot of stuff always, and then we can at least have a chance at discovering our mistakes. But yeah, I should have stood out that the weapon damage was not correct, so. Z2. And that puts the caretaker higher, lower. Actually, it helps it, or well, it like is a like I think it was 2 spots lower on sustain. Okay, we have this now fixed. Okay, but so it's behind the Lexington there and behind the Lexington here. But it's still, you know, if you don't have the Lexington, of course. Yeah, let me catch up here. Doesn't make sense. Secure the first kill fast, and G36 accuracy feels weird. I mean, yes. Overall, one of the things about it as well will be that, although yeah, here, so in the other one, I was mistaken, and that's why I had it 1.5% ahead. That's at least like an advantage you can kind of get behind here as well. If you're going this route, yeah, it's because the same issue as like Tac Vector versus Dark Winter. The caretaker is effectively, yeah, just because it's coming more from the talent, it's more behind when the talent is inactive. So that's exactly what we're seeing here. But yeah, it's not even ahead actually of Lexington with the killer. That's how far Lexington is. But this is ahead of a FAMAS by quite a bit, and also especially on sustain. So if you didn't have a Lexington, definitely go caretaker. I still will go with a bunch of caretakers because yeah, I can just have them on the characters. And I'll make their FAMASs measured, and I'll run caretaker if I want killer, and I'll run FAMAS if I want measured. Does it get Mad Bloom? Well, it's more it has side to side recall, which is kind of annoying. It's one of the scatter shots. But there's still also benefits to it as well, because yeah, the Lexington, for instance, the drop off is like if we have the G36 equipped, that's the drop off line. The G36 has a drop off line that goes to 100 meters, and then the Lexington is actually a drop off like most weapons, where it drops off to its outside of optimal range. Basically, is like, so actually at longer ranges, a G36 will kind of perform a little bit better. There's a bunch of weapons that have this trait, because yeah, some of them like G36, FAL, Carbine, FAMAS and such is the other way, but actually no, Carbine not, right? No, yeah, Carbine not. What else has it? A few others. F2000 has that as well. All of those as well that have this trait, because even the FAL kind of has it, but the FAL is so accurate that doesn't matter. But all of them have kind of left-right recoil. So it's definitely handling is the big thing. But no, but yeah, this kind of changes the story of caretaker actually. Where yeah, if you have Lexington with killer, just go Lexington with killer. You could gain a little bit of sustain by going caretaker, but and then yeah, if you don't have Lexington, this is like go get this. So we have those two. And then actually, if we play around with this, Because if we're just body shotting, actually, it's like a tiny bit ahead. I think especially like at 100% headshot rate, it's even a percent behind. But we're gonna take 20% headshot rate, as we most of the time do. Because the less diluted this pool is, with also headshot going into it, the more we're getting out of that. So actually at 20%, we're getting 26 and 20. And then at 0, it's 28 and 22. And then at 100 is 20 and 15. Okay. Percentages from the talents. Yeah, let's colorize this already. Our fuel caretaker will go with a green or something. Lexi will go blue. And then FAMAS will go purple or something. Okay. Okay. Oh, that was the wrong one. This one to wait. That color combination doesn't work for me. Let's maybe make the Lexi some tint of red or something. This just looks a little too pastel-y. You know what? It's especially this purple that's doing that, isn't it? That works. I feel that's some flag, actually. I feel that's some African flag or something that we made there. Yeah. That's not shit. What am I building? We're building up for. We're gonna do a video on the caretaker. I'm gonna kind of include as well how to get it and such, of course, and also give the cheesing tip that we kind of have now a little bit better. And yeah, kind of comparing caretaker versus other weapons. Let's take this now to actually, yeah, let's take it to checking numbers. Let's go check these numbers. Although honestly, if I have the caretaker numbers lining up, I'm kind of fine with that. Let's put this to invulnerable. So let's stack up obliterate and striker. It needs to be mid-range actually. So actually, let's turn on damage numbers. What am I doing? That's cap numbers. So 36683. That's not lining up, but this is grade 30. We're on grade 0. Yeah, so 366,884, 883. So within a number. Crit is 920,876, 920,879, but that's close enough. Let's do some headshots. Which ones are cap shot? Likely that. So 1196. This needs to be at 100, of course. 1196024038. That's close enough. Non-crit is 642. 642045, 60240047. So that's close enough as well. Okay. Because yeah, we'll use that as our basis. We kind of know that at least, you know, we've set up the build and stuff correctly. And yeah, the only stats that's changing is the crit there. So the rest of it I'm perfectly fine with considering correct. And yeah, let me catch up here for a second. Chameleon DTA or oh yeah, DTAC. Yeah, DTAC always. Effectively always DTAC. Except for LMGs where you have some options. But even there, most LMGs, crit chance, third stat. Situationally, you can go with rate of fire or DTA. There are sometimes some of the LMGs have, for instance, 15 crit chance on mods, and they don't fit into builds well unless you put rate of fire in them. Like that can be an option. And then DTA can be an option for LMGs when you're, for instance, with Pestilence, but you need to be using it more than just for the Pestilent talent, which means basically the triple tick build. There you take DTA because it's also applying to the Val and to the Bleed. But yeah, with everything else, basically every other category as well that isn't LMG, just DTOC. That is the one of the few best in slots that is actually best in slot. Okay, so now let's take this to also for instance be on Umbra. Let's actually keep this one on this character. I'm gonna go to character 1, get the one from there, and put that on character 3. And then what is a very low crit build that we could put it on that would also like make sense with killer? I mean, striker tech tank. What else is like really low on crit? I don't know, what's deduct damage to target? Yeah, Orbiter type that already. Indeed. Damage to targets out of cover. Yeah, let's go here, get the caretaker, put it in the stash. As both the Umbra and Striker Tech Tank would be there. So yeah, Striker Tech Tank, just having a build that is like really high in crit, kind of showing the differences. So a build that is really high in crit, Umbra, you know, at full stacks. And Striker Tech Tank, which is like the opposite, which is pretty low in crit. What? New skill acquired.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's
Is
not
this
here.
skill the thing that removes Kelso? Why is this popping up just now? New skill acquired. Yeah, I've had it for a while, game. Thank you for sharing. Would have been funny if it just goes new skill acquired and it just pops up and it's like knitting or you know, or it's carpentry. New vocation acquired. New hobby acquired. Yeah, let's take this character team. Although, yeah, is there any other like red build? Redify, maybe? That's like low on crit. Well, I feel Tech Tank. I feel Tech Tank is kind of the Yeah, maybe we do tech tank and then also we put flatline next to it. In that section. Yeah, let's do that. No worries. And you always feel free to just add, because quite often it's not uncommon that it takes me quite a while to answer, so never feel bad about like answering and such. That I never, because yeah, sometimes I take forever to answer anyway, so it's better for them to have the answer than like than anything like that. Do I have a build with the blue screen? The blue screen, so with a lot of guns, and yeah, there's a spiel we do often. A lot of guns are just a gun. Blue screen is kind of like that. Like there are builds, there are weapons that kind of work better if they have their own builds, like Regulus or Pestilence or stuff like that. But blue screen works on a lot of builds. One place it works really well is Negotiator, because Negotiator and blue screen, you're doing the same thing. You're trying to target multiple enemies, mark them, and in this case, you're marking them with both things, and then you're, triggering both effectively. So. But yeah, blue screen fits on a lot of builds. It's just run it on. You can run it on a striker even. It's decently well. But yeah, especially when negotiated as some synergy. And then yes, basically, yeah, it's kind of just the gun effectively. Just okay, yeah, it's just oh, that's yeah, but who is it? MGX, yeah. No, for instance, indeed. That's already, but is in a build where the catalyst is great, and there's some great new build possibilities. Trying to brainstorm in which way I can use it. So I haven't actually really looked at it since like that video came out. I don't have it yet as well. That's why it's kind of not been on my mind yet. I've been kind of more occupied with especially Streamlined and Caretaker. Both of those are kind of on the route to becoming videos. Instantly what comes to mind is just OD, but also OD is in a bit gonna get like an even better tool, which is the Tinkerer. So I don't think it fits in well with a lot of like, I've seen it be like Eclipse and stuff. Like Val is just too useful there. Doesn't give enough there, but yeah, I have to kind of get one. The plan is to get one, and then I'll play around with it, figure something out. But OD is just like the obvious thing. It's giving status effect, it's giving weapon damage. What build is that? Well, OD by default kind of fits that role, and you likely can extract more on OD from that than a Coyote. So. Or at least should likely be that way. So, yeah. So, yeah, I wanted to grab the Caretaker. I wanted to have it and hold it. Yeah, here. Also, actually, let's change the apparel of this character. Is this safe? Okay. Let's go back to this. What am I in there? It's also the other character can be Fei Lao. What else did we get this? Oh yeah, so these, but yeah, none of those. I shall do the, what was it called again though? I've lost the name already. From the season track of this Bronx. Yeah. Let's make this one Bronx. Even though the other character is also wearing Bronx, but they won't be showing in the video, so. Don't like that. Because I have that character and this character featuring here. So, yeah. Actually, yeah, for the triple tick it could work as, although yeah, you're giving up one of the ticks. It's no longer a triple tick if it's just doing 2 ticks, right? It's now a double tick. I think it's an HF. No, actually, yeah, HF. Thing is though that HF, you don't trigger the disorient enough. Because I'm kind of like going through the list of weapons and stuff. Can we trigger it? Like trigger status effects through there? I mean, you could kind of run it with maybe even something like an Iron Lung kind of setup, but it's number of enemies, right? So that's not really like doing numbers of enemies. So, but yeah, I'll kind of builds and such. I'm gonna start on this weekend looking at some builds, upgrading some builds and stuff like that. First, kind of going my way through kind of going through the game and yeah, and then later on we'll play with those. First of all, as well, just more updating the DPS tables and kind of doing these kind of things. So that's Ugly Striker. This is Umbra. We just take the same. I mean, that would make sense, right? These are all locked to these, right? That's the whole point of these. Yeah. So, actually no, 750, yeah. 50 is the Lexington, which so used to the Lexington being on top. The 50 reload on Umbra. I need to put the, or we can look at that one. Okay, so 108, 180. I mean, actually, Hamas is 192. And actually, for the Lexi, I have the Lexi that I haven't taken out of the stash. Someone I just need to take this Lexi out as well. I'm just keeping it in here just as a joke almost. 160. Okay. And then here as well, let's see, already is. Make it an equation. Okay. So how much was Umbra again? 40, right? Because of the chest. Yeah, so 100 stacks of, so it's times 1.4. 0.4. Although the RPM doesn't matter as long as it's the same for all of them. And 120 crit damage, right? So we can take, actually, let's take this. And then we need to change this to be 41. Now I'll just select this. I don't want to overwrite these numbers because they'll get in the way. So actually, let's put that to 100 to start with. Let's put this at 30. Peek over here. Oh, shit, I'm not. Good thing I had to peek because yeah, I'm working on stuff but not showing it. Calls for back over. Yeah, reverse shepherding. Yeah, you'll likely help a bunch of people out. Let's let it, anything else. Yeah, but at the end of the day as well, with the mask, it's going to be an opportunity cost thing. Like, because it is a decent bonus in general, but it's as I actually has Cross says there is an opportunity cost. I read now. It's gonna be like what competes with it. What else can we do? So yeah. But also one of the things is you do want to have it in a build and just run it and get it proficient, of course. But I think just OD will be a good place to just stick that in and just run it as is and just try to hit as many enemies as possible and just mark as many. Play OD as if it's Negotiator almost. Yeah, recruiter uniform. If so, you tried it without even fail out backpack. No, does it work with that? I wouldn't think so. Although, well, yeah, let's go back here. This other one might. This one might. This one I don't think so. Right. What's the fail out one? This one. Oh no, it works. Oh. Yeah, it does work. So. All right. But there's the answer. Yeah, you can actually have recruiter and that backpack. Also, keep in mind the gear sets. Oh, this actually I didn't see the Gila mark on this, but it's apparently Gila backpack on the Pela backpack. The gear set, was it gear set one or the brand set one? One of those is also like a sideways one, basically. If you transmog it onto other gear. You get exotic components with exotic component next to your name. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, that. Yeah. Yeah. Indeed. By being awesome. I was thinking of in game, but yeah, you mean chat. Yeah. No, that's a VIP. I should actually at some point as well. There's a bunch of people I should be adding to VIP. I keep forgetting. But yeah, again, usually if you have a tag on someone and you don't know what it is, if you hover over it, at least on PC, I'm not sure how you do that on the phone. Maybe you can long press on it or something, or you can press it maybe. But yeah, on PC you can hover over it and shows like what the tag is from. Actually, yeah, it does look like the exotic component thing, doesn't it? I never kind of saw it as that. Spoken Baker rate of fire or magazine? Neither. Good chance. Still. Although, yeah, that's 15 crit chance, so yeah, you could make a case for rate of fire, but But yeah, then still rate of fire. Like magazine, it doesn't, like, it's not frenzy. It doesn't add to the damage. And there as well, magazine would increase the base amount a little bit, but like that wouldn't be... You're already going to 180 rounds. Like that's enough, and it will be just and too big of a price to pay to go magazine size there. Because also you would get 4 rounds, which gets, you know, then increased to how many rounds? Basically 75, yeah, 3 times 4, so 12 rounds. You get 12 rounds more out of it. Yay. Plus 4. You get 16 rounds more on max, right? Quick maths, but... No, it's been working for me. Add any reason for to seeing how the caretaker even stacks up. Yep. I mean, well, what can I? Going through it now. So that's them. Is the streamline word or killer still king? Overall, I feel, especially now that I know. Well, also that'll be the future video on it lately. Killer. I would go with yeah, basically. Not streamline. The thing with streamline is now that it's also deployed, so they changed it that deployed skills also will disable streamline. That wasn't the case before, and that was also kind of the bugginess of it. So you could have a shield out or the recon drone out and still have streamline. You can't do that anymore. Now it's basically you don't get to touch your skills at all. And especially now that we have like smart cover that gives, you know, even with 1 skill tier is giving 17 detox. Do you really not want to use your skills? In my case, like if I'm running a red build or anything that is going for damage anyway, I'm going to be running a pulse or a foam or something like that. It becomes just a thing of like, is this worth the price? But for some people, like they're like, I never use my skills anyway, but I feel I would rather use my skills and do like 5% less on the weapon with measured. But killer, when it's active, it's still way ahead of streamline. But yeah, streamline, of course, technically has like can have better uptime, or you have a much more controlled uptime for it. So, neither Randy. Look at your ears again. Worse descent pool than slot? Gluttony. Gluttony is always still worse than slot. Slot actually for very deep runs is actually pretty good when you're going deep. Turns out that if you go versatile gunslinger intimidate combo, yeah, plus busy little bee, those things stack up really well and are really good, especially yeah, versatile intimidate and together with busy little bee, and just yeah, weapon swapping between shotguns and SMGs, and 1 person can clear a door. Also, you have upfront damage because you just when the door opens, you weapon swap, everything triggers, and you just murder that entire door in seconds. Have you had the chance to check out the pistol brands? So they got 60 pistol damage already in the PTS. Tier crafted a few builds with it. We're gonna look at that as well in the future, and likely over this weekend as well. But actually, if you want to see what kind of builds I have in mind with it, if you actually I'll link to the YouTube if you're not familiar with it. But if you go to, which is a while ago, the thoughts on the PTS. I already did a few I'm gonna do this build, and this build with it. But it's basically going to go any pistol build where it isn't, where it can fit 3 pieces. So you can't put it in Headhunter's Fury without Ninja Bike. But that's then also a thing. I'm going to make a Ninja Bike Headhunter's Fury, which is kind of competitive with the Memento version, not with like the full Vigilance version, but it's competitive with the Memento version, but then you don't have the Memento bonuses, but then you have the ability to go to safe houses and not lose your memento stack. So there's that one, but also I have like a headhunter, for the high-end headhunter there, it definitely makes sense. And I actually have a crit chance, crit damage based kind of pistol build. And for that, of course, it fits really well as well, which was high-end. Yeah, let's actually keep going with this, but I keep getting sidetracked. And Let's get this done. Because I will do this one. We'll do striker tech tank. And that's basically enough I have to kind of discuss the caretaker with. And then we'll record the video. We'll actually go in and record it. Yeah, let's actually... So it'll be... Weapon damage wise actually 140. So this is plus 40. Should have done it like this. Yeah. Let's actually get all of these. Oh no, actually this is killer, of course. We're keeping that. Plus 90. The killer is still there. Although actually let's how do we do that? Because it's different killers. Maybe I just go with a 0 and a 1. Yeah. Let's put this and let's do killer active question mark. Now we'll put this here, and this will be a 0, and this is then plus 90 times whatever's in this cell. Same for this, 70 times whatever is in this cell. Because if it's 0, it's off. If it's 1, it gets right. Simple implementation. Because if I set this to 1, all of them come active, inactive. There we go. So we can play around with that number. But then also, yeah, these crit chances, crit damages are different. So how are we landing here? Oh, yeah. So 52 plus 10. Actually, let's put koi 15 to 25 here, which kind of goes for all of them. Okay, so that's the this. This is zeros. Oh no, this is 25 for vigilance. This is 0. 153 plus 10 plus coyote. 153. 53. 153. There we go. Oh, I did something weird there. Oh, yeah. I made Coyote 153 instead of the base. So that's that. That's okay. This is okay. Headshot stays the same. Because what would I change? Detox stays the same. DTH stays the same. Yeah. Okay. Let's actually box this in again. So now, and then... So how much we get 120 from? Yeah, we get 120 from Umbra. And 20 plus.
Purification tablets will be restricted until further notice. Please boil your water for at least 1 minute before consumption.
Okay. And here the Lexington is quite a bit more ahead. But also, yeah, still not like exponential numbers or anything. You know, we're in the 1 to 2% mark, so it's fine for it. That's one. Okay, so that's Umbra. Let's just do this real quick, because otherwise it'll bother me. Not the other way. Let's make it all line up correctly. There we go. So that's Umbra comparing, and yeah, we can turn on killer and turn off killer, and especially with killer off, especially at this 20%. Why doesn't these values interchange here when we do this? They do there. Why wouldn't it here? Oh, because they're all the same. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. Because yeah, the killer difference is 20, of course. That changes the without killer active, they're all at the same crit damage, of course. Duh. I'm awake. Am I? We don't know. Will we ever know? Well, we'll know when I wake up from this stream. Yeah, let's take it to Striker Tick Tank. Just as a last one. There's a build that is really low on crit. Actually, let's take Striker. There's a Striker. So we can just have that. Actually, as well, we can have most of this. Although, no, yeah, actually, yeah. We don't want to break these numbers. So let's set like this. And like this. Yeah. This goes to 0. This stays the same. This is 30. Also here, we land on how much? 85 plus 30. Right. Yeah, 55 plus 30 from Memento. 55 plus 30. Plus whatever's in 68. Okay, now so this now becomes perchance crit damage of 51. That stays the same, and this goes to 117. Plus 10 plus 70. Yep. Well, I'm kind of feeling we just, yeah, should have realized that earlier. Because if we're just using this, why am I even doing this? Right? Like, let's just actually take this out. And we just do both in the same way as we did for the striker. Yeah, let's just delete. You just realized that earlier. At least that's not too hard to make here. Because if we can just put this. And then we just delete that. Delete that. Delete that. Because yeah, we're gonna have just both numbers side by side, like in the same way. What were we thinking?
Consumption of drugs and alcohol on site is forbidden. Violators will be removed from the secure area immediately.
Then what? Oh, and then we need to, yeah, fix that back up. That's what I get for not thinking about it too much. And then, yeah, so here, this is just, there we go. So, and then this is just between itself. There we go. And we can even take this and put it down here. Yeah, that's much better. We just have it repeating like this, and then just different builds. Should have gone with that earlier. I was kind of thinking about it, and then I kind of went something else. Anyway, let's catch up here. So caretaker is not better. Yeah, no, it turns out I had a mistake actually in my original calculations, which yeah, sometimes happens. I'll take the blame there. But yeah, it wasn't correct. And actually, yeah, Lexington is ahead always, effectively. But of course, Lexington is not attainable always. So there is a thing to be said for a thing you can get. Because ain't nobody getting the Lexington unless you had it already. At least for the time being. So. Okay, so now that we have that set up, also when answering call for backup, you shoot people through walls. Okay, level 3 or 3. Well, guess his last one get banned. It's weird to answer like to why from his end what does he have to get? Maybe he thinks he can get other people banned or something. Does he unfriend him and then go back? No, you can just go to the checkpoint. You don't need to actually go into the DZ even. You just go to the checkpoint just so you're in a session in those kinds of sessions, basically. But also, yeah, the unfriending you should just do that before you even like group up or anything. So go back out map requests or the requests for help in the DZ. No, so you don't need to be, and I'm preferably not in the DZ because I don't think you can even call for backup in the DZ. So you have to unfriend each other. Then, although you can likely you can unfriend each other like just before. But on PC, if you are on PC, you can /invite. I think you can do it in console as well. /invite through the chat thing. Somebody may be able to actually say so. But at least on PC, yeah, you can /invite and then their name, And yeah, you want to be basically in the checkpoint together, not be each other's friends, disband, or just leave group. Then just go into the open world, because it seems to be more consistent if you're not in the same shared space, or if you aren't in a shared space at all, or in a safe space. So go out and fast travel somewhere to a mission or whatever. Have the person that is going to join do the answer call for backup search, basically matchmake for that, and then afterwards the person that is going to be the sheep, not the shepherd. They do the call for back. So hopefully that was clear enough. But yeah, that seems to be the most consistent, at least so far, though, consistent way around it. So the bubble is another way to endorse someone. You can go into into your social menu. So in the social, in the same spot of kick, mute, leave group, stuff like that. The endorse is there once it is available. Because yeah, that pop-up is sometimes inconsistent, but like the one the house always wins, well, wins in there too. Not always, because there's definitely, if we go to the AR list on build, there is a few above the Lexington, but it's mostly the exotics, right? Because we have the status there, but yeah, Chameleon and Striker can be considered, especially Chameleon, can be considered competitive with it, but Lexington just still has, it's much more all round and consistent. But yeah, indeed, the house. I kind of not too long ago, a few months ago, or a month ago, I did actually DPS tables for Division 1. These things, at least as far as I could find, didn't really exist. So I went, fuck it, I'll make my own. And yeah, how far ahead the house is I can now see why, especially in the SMG category, nothing else is kind of considered at all. But yeah, it was good to make those lists and kind of see them actually. By what percentage? So, well, it's not, it's by barely. So when the talents, it depends on the build as well, right? That's why we're doing Striker, Umbra, and then a Tech Tank Striker, because, the Striker is kind of, 150-ish with Coyote. The Umbra is 200-ish, 280-ish or something. with once it's stacked up with crit, and then the Striker Tech Tank is kind of lower than it. But overall, the Lexington is kind of 1% ahead when killer's active, and 4.99 here. But this is with 100% headshot rate. This is the numbers I would go with. 20% headshot rate. Then the Lexington is 5% ahead when the talent isn't active, and it's basically a tie between them. But just the Lexington is just barely ahead, 0.14%. So that basically, you could call that a tie. But then the Lexington also handles better, so it wins because of that. But at 100% headshot rate, yeah, the Lexington is actually even 1% ahead. But yeah, you shouldn't take 100% headshot rate. At 0% headshot rate though, but then the Lexington is behind it. This is the reason as well why I wouldn't say it kind of depends. Because you could definitely fudge the numbers to kind of put the Lexington behind if you really wanted to. Because likely actually on this Striker Tech Tank, the Lexington, once we have the final stats in here, the Lexington will be slightly behind, I think. But slightly. As is the old story, indeed. Global pool now, or is it still unattainable? Currently still unattainable. But they've been hinting at someday, some way over the rainbow. But you can get the Caretaker now. So this is the thing with the Caretaker. If you don't have the Lexington and, you like running Killer, Caretaker is because yeah, compared to the FAMAS, it's also on sustain end so much better. Because even though the FAMAS is kind of 3% ahead when we're kind of you know, when killer isn't activated yet, it's like a % behind when it is. But that sustained difference between the two is like pretty big. So for now, for those that don't have the Lexington, try to get the Caretaker and go from there. Yeah, let's finish up this, because then also we can turn this, we'll start recording and just turn this into like a 20-minute-ish video kind of discussing this, and then also, yeah, talking about actually how to like cheese the thing. So is this all set up? Yeah, so this is 117. This one's fixed up. This one's fixed up. That's fixed up. Okay, so let's actually colorize. That was the wrong one. This one. Okay. Let's copy this over to here. This is all still correct, right? Yes. Yeah. So with killer off, so just this plus 90 goes and these plus 70s go. And the same treatment. So this is 60, 60. Wait, oh. Wait, what? What happened? Why? Oh. Oh, that was the button. Figured it out. Why is Lexington 11% ahead here? Something broke there. We'll do checking numbers in a second anyway. But actually, I'm not. Oh, wait, why is this a different? Oh, okay. Yeah. Actually, yeah, let's do it like this. I forgot to change these numbers to be fitting here. Okay. There we go. Yeah, this should always, when the talent is off, it should just be always the same numbers, basically. Difference. Is that just a random thing? Or is it that one doesn't line up either? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Oh, the rate of fire, of course, as well. Yeah, that's why the two strikers should line up perfectly. Yeah, when the talent's off. That makes sense. Okay. That. This is done with no talent. That all looks correct. Let's actually do some checking numbers here for this one, especially. And let's take the grade out. Actually, let's make this minus 30, which no, not is, but minus. I'll take the memento out as well. So we don't have to go charge memento. The weapon damage is the same on all of them anyway, so it's not the multiplier we're kind of dealing with. Although actually, before we do that, let's do this also already before I forget. Instead of after I forget. And we can do this again as well. And here the talent adds about the same. Actually, these aren't that low on. I mean, it's a little lower, but. Because here at 20%, yeah, the Lexington is like on this one just behind because you know, we gain more from, and then on 0 it would be like 0.5%. So yeah, it really depends on the build. But actually, this Striker Tech Tank being one of the lower crit builds, it's like 117. That's pretty low. Yeah. Okay, where's that? Yeah, let's do checking numbers with Striker fully stacked, of course. And then yeah, we'll go and set up to actually record this. Turn this into its own video. Uh, 556113. That doesn't line up. Let's try again. What is it then? Oh, actually, I have damage numbers. Let's check that. 556113. Are we higher or lower? We're way higher. Why are we way higher? What stat am I? Killer isn't triggered at the time, right? I mean, no. Why you no line up? 2090, 2110. Yeah. Although actually no, we're lower. So 556. What am I missing here? So this would be 55 plus 30. That's grade 0 as well. How much? Oh, wait, why are we 127 here? Oh, Coyote. Yeah, we don't have a Coyote. With all the other ones, we had Coyote, of course. Here, this plus 10 is incorrectly in here. This is just 117. That's as good as it gets. But that's still, yeah, that's not going to be enough for that difference. What's going on here? There's a 10 crit damage would not be that much. Oh, we don't have the backpack either. It's 65. Okay, this is why we test our numbers. Yeah, 556. 556, 113, 556, 113. What was the non-crit? 256, 273, 256, 273. It's almost as if you line up the stats that it solves itself. But yeah, sometimes it's easy to forget, like, oh, we no longer have the backpack. Oh, we don't have Coyote or something like that. Anson's good. Been using it for a few hours now. Level 30 expertise. Yeah, I would have to see how because yeah, now it's going to be on just after the second. It's going to be in the second reload, right, where it like fades off. So, because yeah, if you can, it would have been better if they just made it actually auto refreshing, or like refreshing talent, as in like when you trigger it again, it just gets the full duration. That would have been the perfect solution for it. But nah, this is as good as likely altering it. But yeah, I would have been dead without the changes. So good that they did it. Project 2, I feel like, yeah, they should have done both. They should have done a project for calling for backup, and a project for answering calls for backup. Because especially put that one on like low-level players, just introducing them to that system, even like just have it be an explanation there of like, hey, you can go to this menu and do a call for backup, and yeah, we'll give you like, I don't know, like a weapon or something level appropriate or something. You know, you get 3 pieces of gear or something. Incentivizing the calling for backup, and also because yeah, they should, yeah, it's silly that it's one, like it's only the answering calls, because just put it on the ground as detect determined time basket on my headshot build. yeah. Especially not having this scope out, like that makes such a difference. I didn't think it would until I tried it, and it really did. I feel make a hefty difference. Yeah, so let's go. I already have a place in mind. We should be on the other character first, because we start on just, although I can do it all on this. No, let's go with the other character too, so we just show off Bailau. And we'll end with this one. This one as well. I'll just quickly, or if someone have a poke through this and maybe have some mistakes left, and you can you can poke through it. But it is this spreadsheet. And now let's go turn this spreadsheet into a video. And this is there you go. Let's go to character 2. Let's go find a spot. I have already a spot in mind. Let's go see if that works though. Hopefully day in Manhattan, or yeah, in Brooklyn. Oh yeah, let's see if it's set up.
Priority objective available.
What's in here that is...
Entering safe area.
Oh, is that circle?
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
It's just that circle I need to... That's what the thing... Okay. Yeah, these all work. That's good. And let's go to Brooklyn. Oh, shit. This character, of course, hasn't done Brooklyn. Yeah. Well, guess we're using the other character for the intro, and then we'll just have this character not be in Brooklyn. They don't have to show anyway. We're going to be at the range. But yeah, let's do the intro in Brooklyn. But yeah, I need to, of course, all of the characters haven't been to Brooklyn yet. So that was sudden realization struck there. Also in the, yeah, well, this is taking forever to load. Let me already go make a folder. 2505 29 underscore caretaker underscore in-depth look. When is my last in-depth look? The one tools. Now let's take this description file. Let's go do this character. I'm awake. I'm awoke. Since today with the killer talent. I mean, it's not uncommon. Like the talents are just free. Like all talents exist there. Can we move on tapping purples? Yeah, with a hotshot it can. With high grading.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go.
Shut
Said it
up,
was safer
Manny.
for us if she's not here.
At least Transpo is available to Kelso. Transpo is available to although I should snack a little bit more as I'm getting actually kind of hungry.
Entering.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer
Don't
for us
say,
if she's
Manny.
not here.
That pier was here, kind of, right? That's gonna be over there.
Control point nearby.
Universal like this one. Okay, there's a skin to go with it. That's nice. Right, the DC hunters are just colors, though. I should think about it. Because there's no. Or is it something else? Is it like the embellishment on the shield splinter and such? Annoyingly, it's night. What time is it in game? Okay, it's about to become morning. Maybe we just wait for daybreak. I was kind of thinking here. It's kind of a good spot. Could have brought a caretaker with me. That's fine then.
Detecting high threat enemy patrol.
Where are they? Are they coming my way? Maybe we'll go kill those real quick. Because I'm gonna guess they're gonna pass here. Because the game knows. And actually I was kidding, but actually they are kind of passing through here. That's a chest striker. Can't see shit.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Make me use my hide, you assholes.
Agent out of action.
Sure realize it's a chest striker. It has no upfront damage, basically. Because there as well, we got like to 80 stacks. Or an obliterate would have already been at the, yeah, kind of at its full stacks there. Yeah, let's wait for daybreak. Actually, we'll likely catch the morning, kind of. So that'll look cool. Let me in the meantime catch up here. There's no damage. I mean, it's RPM is kind of balanced around it. Thing is, of course, the tournament is making it like really good. No. Stash, double rolled, unfortunately damage. So we're trying. Yeah, get one like next time because it's one of the drops from the loot goblin when he's in like, you know, seasonal mode. Next time that happens, you can just farm one up. from him. No, it's back of was shepherd. Nice. And if it can help that, because if you already have enough for yourself, might as well. Yeah, might as well keep them and use them for expertise now. Donate them for expertise now. Yeah, might as well make somebody happy with it. But you have to be in group to share it. Let's deconstruct these. We're about to have sunrise. Because I will do the intro with this. Just some bum. I really should add just a little bit. Anyway, still. Actually, Anna, I was gonna put the ankles in, but let's do just like this. Kind of like this lick with Manhattan over there, and yeah, we're actually not looking at Brooklyn at all. Yeah, let's wait for a little bit more light, and then we'll hit the record. And back, let me already set this up. Let's go to over here. So we have a clear thing. Let's actually do a test recording. Make sure it's. Actually, how much space do I still have in this hard disk? Oh. More than enough. I have a whole 2 gigabytes now. We have a terabyte left. What does it actually say on this thing? Clack, clack, clack. Go, go, go. It's all effed. Yeah. OMFG. Can't read that. Remember me. Yeah. And just the cat. Oh, Bronx. On the back. Yeah. And yeah, with a waffle famas, I feel this fits perfectly. Oh, sunrise is over there, of course. Do we maybe take it like this? Because one thing we could do as well is just go, boom. Just go white. Then have our very white character be on the side of it there. It's annoying that so one of the things you can do, you can, you know, as a wide lens or like a super wide like this, distorts like this, but you can undistort this. In a video game where there is no lens effect, it doesn't need to do this. You add this to it. So we could actually just have a wide FOV without it having this much of a barrel distortion. But they add it because they feel like, oh, it needs to look like that. People are expecting it to look like that, even though it's worse. It's kind of like playing music from vinyl. Like, to me, vinyl, just the scratches and stuff, it's just annoying, honestly. But a lot of people, they go like, you know, that's the soul of it. Here as well, like this lens totally did not. Actually, yeah, this is also the right character to do this with because we have the 25 there. Maybe we go like this. I actually like the cat on the side there. Do we go like this? Yeah, let's go like this. Maybe a little wider. Just a little wider. Just having the two bridges. Let's wait for a little bit more sun. just setting up for our shoot. And let's maybe get her going. It's fixing up my mic stand a little. It was dropping lower and lower. Yeah, let's get her going. Focus is good and stuff, right? Yeah, good enough. Yeah, let's get her going. In-depth look, right? Yeah. Hi, I'm IKEA, and for today's video, we'll have our first in-depth look into items from Brooklyn. We are finally across the river, and we can look back on on Manhattan, where we've been for a while already. And yeah, with Brooklyn, the release of Brooklyn, we have a bunch of new items. We'll be going over one specific item that we have gotten here already. Actually, let's cut there because I realized that like I need to think this through for that part. Yeah. Hi, I'm IKEA, and for today's video, we'll be looking into in-depth look into. Hi, I'm IKEA, and for today's video, we'll have an in-depth look into the Caretaker, one of the new items from Brooklyn, as yeah, we have finally made it across these bridges onto the other side. As we're looking back onto the Manhattan that we've seen for ages, now we get to explore a new side of the city. And in doing so, there have been a lot of new items, and for those as well, we'll be having a bunch of videos like this one. I'll be making these a little bit shorter than some of the in-depth looks that we have gone through, but I'll be putting out a little bit more frequent for the coming time. Although they'll come at the cost of some of the shorts, but for the coming time, we'll have a video every 2 days. This one about the Caretaker, one of the new items, one that we're getting through having the shepherding system. As yeah, for instance, my patch there comes from that as well, of course. The Caretaker is a perfect killer. G36 enhanced, and yeah, has caused quite an uproar as it has come in. As yeah, the most common question is it better than Lexington? And let's go have a look at that. And yeah, we'll cut it off there. And yeah, here we're also. Although actually, it's gonna just put the character in the. Should have had the G36 there. Actually, let's make sure actually that the audio isn't out of sync or something. Actually, as I'm already into actually mode. I have a habit of saying like one word. Into the Caretaker, one of the new items, enhanced and better than Lexington, and yeah, let me catch up here for a second while we're loading over, and let me go check chat. Just where I do it recommended on Reddit. Well, they were wrong. Turns out I'm an asshole. Yeah, no. Well, happy to hear that yeah, people are recommending me over there. But yeah, welcome in. And yeah, you're catching us on. I'm recording basically a video, so we're gonna here and there. I'm gonna go into recording mode effectively and record some bits and pieces, and this will all get stitched together for tomorrow's video.
Objective available.
Safe area entered.
Should have actually, yeah, I need to get all of these characters to the point of being in Brooklyn just so I can.
Said it was safer for us if she's not.
Because this character actually has no access to Brooklyn yet. Otherwise, we would have taken him. But the range is a familiar place to everybody. So. Oh, do I have? Is it for others as well? On my end, that seems fine. But the range is a familiar place there. Okay, if I'm watching my own stream, it's actually. So I'll try refreshing there. Ali. Actually, I can double check. Let me triple check on this file as well. And for today's video, we'll have an in-depth look. Because sometimes, yeah, it does desync like on the player. So. Then think about the 50 pumpkins. You need to smash around Brooklyn. No, like, has anybody even found one yet? Like, I haven't even seen it like one yet. I'm guessing somebody's found some yet. But yeah, I was going through the commendation and I saw like that there was one. Pumpkins in planters? What was it again? We made a whole joke out of it with it being pumpkins in planters as like a sitcom. But I haven't even like seen one, because I feel like once we see one, it's kind of with the ducks, right? Like the first time we saw the ducks in like thingy, I was like, wait, what, which ducks? But then of course it's like the obvious ones that we kind of know, but pumpkins we haven't seen before, so I have no idea like what we're looking for. But yeah, I'm sure people will figure it out, and there will be a guide like this is the 50 positions, and you just follow the guide and get her done. Yeah, let's go back over here and let's start looking at caretaker. Yeah, so let's start about that first, and then we'll go into its numbers and then the spreadsheet here. And to actually introduce it, here it is in its full glory. As yeah, I do have one now, with the help of some friends helping out and us getting through the projects which give this. So first of all, where do we get this from? The caretaker. This comes from the projects, the Game Pass project here. Now this character I haven't done it on yet. I did it on a separate character. You have to do effectively 8 of these, and that means reaching SHD or Shepherd rank 8. So this character is like on none effectively. So you need to reach 8 wings. The first one is 15 endorsements. The second one is, or second one onwards, are 7 endorsements needed. Nowadays as well, they have changed the number of endorsements needed. You only need, not the other way around. Actually, there's the amount. Let's cut it there and cut our losses and go again. And to actually introduce the caretaker, if you're not aware of what it is a G36E with a perfect killer. And of course, as perfect killer, we've already seen it before. It is on the Dark Winter, so it is that same 90%. It has a flavor text of as well. We care for our flock here. And that's also the hint as to where this one came from, as it is from the Shepherding project, the Game Pass project that is now in the game. This will be in the game for these 2 weeks, effectively the first week and the second week of the Brooklyn DLC release. And there are in total 8 of these projects. You only see the first one basically when you're starting. This character hasn't done them yet. I don't have actually the wings on this character, the Shepherd ranks at all. I did on a separate character. But these projects, there are 8 of them in effect, and some of them also give reconstructed caches, so they're well worth doing, and also exotic components, and also 2 levels worth for each. So that's quite hefty bonuses, of course. And in getting through that and getting to rank 8, you have to basically reach rank 8. When you do that, you get the caretaker from there. And these are answering call for backups. So that's we'll kind of go into a little bit in how you can kind of cheese it a little bit, as that's actually how I did it, just to get it done quickly. But yeah, answering call for backups will complete this project, the final project in the list, basically, which is the 8th one, even though, yeah, it doesn't give numbers here. It really should be like, project 1 out of 8. That would have made it so much clearer. But once you reach rank 8, you receive the G36E named, which is the caretaker. We'll cut it there just so I can kind of have that in the bag. And then, so that's the intro. That's this. Also, actually, what I should have open is the on build version. Yeah, it should be at the top. If I go here, this is the better one. No, this is the better. Okay. Let me get you for a second again. Indeed, take 2. Although, well, we started at take -1, so we went from -1 to 0 to take 1. Always the first take. This one was in my inventory. Is it 7 or is it 8 then? Because everybody has been saying 8 so far. The thing is also, yeah, you jump over 7, so maybe that's the thing. Maybe you get it at 7 because, yeah, if you missed one endorsement, but yeah, I'll just say 8 to be sure. If I'm wrong on that one, that's like a very minor thing. Although 7 makes more sense actually. Although I'll just call it the final one from here on out. Because 7 would be 7 days worth, right? Yeah, so we go through here, I jump here, we discuss it, talentless, and then, yeah. I'm just kind of thinking through how we're setting. Actually, let's discuss it first, the talent itself. And also, oh yeah, we should discuss the talent itself and then also activation rate. Yeah, let's do that. How did I end off that segment? And to actually introduce the caretaker. Named, which is the caretaker. Yeah. And once you receive it as well, of note, it'll always come God roll effectively with a God roll on it of detox. So damage to targets out of cover. It always comes fully maxed at it. It is, of course, with a perfect talent, so you don't need to recalibrate anything on it. This also makes it really good for people starting out, of course, because this is objectively one of the best weapons you can get early on, because also you're guaranteed, yeah, to have the detox one. It's well worth going through those projects, and yeah, it can be a hassle, but we'll give a way to kind of cheese it a little bit towards the end, and it'll be timestamped if you want to go to that, jump to that. But then we have to kind of discuss, yeah, the big question becomes, how does this hold up against, let's say, a Lexington with killer or a FAMAS with killer? And of course, for that, I've made a spreadsheet. We'll look at that in a second. It'll be linked down below as well. But the caretaker by itself, it is indeed that killer going from 70 to 90% for that perfect. Killer, of course, its activation rate we kind of have to discuss first as well. But because, yeah, it lasts for 10 seconds. You trigger it on kill. You have to get a crit kill with it. There is actually some, because yeah, some people think it's just that 60% that you would have if you're at 60% crit chance, that the activation rate is kind of 60%. It turns out that isn't the case. I'll link to the video as well where I kind of deep dived into discussing the killer activation rate, because it's not just that it's a 40% versus a 60%. That 60% that we can crit with, that crit number is also much larger. So for instance, if your crit number, or, you know, the damage that you do with a crit is 2-3 times the size of a non-crit, now the non-crit has to happen several times in a row, because if any of those is a crit, you would basically, if this is the crit and this is the non-crit, you would have to hit several non-crits in a row. But every time you have to, 40% chance of that happening, 40% here, 40% here. If any of those triggers the 60%, much larger crit chance for most of us, that we get this big crit, that's going to get the kill, because that's just going to be the end hit. So because of that, the killer activation rate is much higher than 60%, especially now in this season where we also have some shenaniganery going on with the modifier, the global modifier, where we can have even higher than 60 crit chance. And yeah, that can make quite a difference here. Although, as well, with this season, we have modifiers that actually increase our crit damage. So that actually also affects the story a little bit. We won't go that in depth with it here with the modifier. We'll look in that when we go to the modifier. But for now, let's actually go to the weapons on build tables, which I have actually updated. So here the AR one, we've added in the caretaker. I've added in the huntsman. We've updated, we've added in streamline. So those are all in there. We're going to go to the bottom here and actually let's look at first the G36 versus other weapons before we input a talent. Yeah, let me catch up here for a second. As a character compared to Lexington and St. Elmo, I mean, the Elmo is not really in that discussion. The Elmo you can go with if you want the extra handling and the extra ammo of it, but it doesn't have the damage to compare to a killer weapon, honestly. Versus the Lexington is effectively ahead. On par or ahead. When killer isn't active, it's ahead. When killer is active, they're basically head-to-head. They're basically the same number. And my evening's going pretty well. My whole day is actually going pretty well. We've been going for a while though with streaming. And yeah, we're kind of recording a video here for this coming in. And that's why I'm kind of going into a spiel here and there. And also why the chat isn't up on screen. And yeah, we're actually right now kind of going over the caretaker versus the rest. Because we're all kind of interested about that, of course. And earlier on, I had a mistake for those coming in and going like, hey, yesterday you said it was different, or like the G36 is ahead, or the caretaker is ahead. I had a mistake. Whoopsie. Sorry. I had a mistake in this thing. That's been fixed now. And now if we go to caretaker versus Lexington, they're basically they're side by side, and the caretaker is behind. But this is at 20% headshot rate and such, and those numbers that I like going with. So kind of depends as well if you're putting 100% headshot or taking headshot all the way out. But yeah, turns out I am human as well. Sometimes we make boo-boos. But yeah, it's not about the boo-boos, it's how you handle them afterwards. And mea culpa on this one. Different roads form earlier and have all the pieces now. Nice. Nothing beats Elmo. Where's the Elmo actually in this? A lot beats the Elmo, turns out. It's not bad, definitely. Actually, I'm just, where's the, because it's not even that high, is it? Yeah, yeah. Because nowadays, even just a capacitor without the skill tier, like, beats the Elmo. It's especially the damage talent, of course, on it. Missing, effectively. Damage talents had, like, killer and measured have become so large, it's kind of, I haven't used the St. Elmo in like 2 seasons. So like basically since killer and measured kind of went up. I used to run it quite a bit, just was my go-to, just relax weapon kind of. But the damage difference is too large now. Yeah. What was my last sentence here? Versus other weapons before we input a talent. Yeah. And for that, let's actually zoom in a little bit, of course, here. And if we just take the G36, which is the base weapon, of course, of the caretaker, and we kind of compare that to some of the other known quantities, as in, for instance, the ones that we recommend quite often in the AR category, is especially if you do have a Lexington, then the Lexington is kind of the best high-end. It is annoying that that is the case because it's unobtainium at this point, and yeah, we don't have any assurances on if we'll get it ever again. Or they've said quite a few times that they might bring it back. They might do something with it. But yeah, mights are not here yet. For the time being, if you don't have a Lexington, there's no current way to get it. So then usually, yeah, there are ones that we quite often recommend. And here we'll kind of look at the no talents because yeah, when we're kind of going down this list, this is on build, of course, and then just without the talents. And we can already see, for instance, Lexington is already like ahead of an ACR or a Mark 16 with just Optimus, which is a damage talent on top, of course. That's just without a talent already outcompetes those. But the FAMAS would be also pretty close to that. That's also the kind of the recommended ones is the FAMAS, the FAL, the CTAR, and the F2000. Those 4 are kind of the guns that I generally recommend. And then especially the P416 and the M4 can be kind of picks as well if you are needing a long rail. Because yeah, the FAL, of course, here has a long rail, but doesn't have the higher RPM for instance, if you want to run it with, let's say, a Heartbreaker or such. But yeah, we have to kind of go even below the M4 there and the Honey Badger to reach the G36. The G36 here without a talent is quite a bit behind, of course, against the FAMAS and the Lexington. There's a bunch of weapons in between there, but of course here it's getting a better talent. These would have to run normal killer, the caretaker being this G36 with the same stats is, you know, getting perfect killer. Normal killer is 70 crit damage, perfect killer is 90 crit damage once it is activated. This is also one of the sticking points on this, of course, because killer isn't always activated. You have to get a kill first. So before we actually get that kill, effectively, those weapons are acting as if they have no talent. And that's the big difference here as well. When you're running a FAMAS or Lexington, your damage is much higher before you activate killer. But as we discussed a second ago, the activation rate on killer is really high, especially if you're solo. So, and getting all of the kills because of that. So it is actually perfectly fine to go with killer. Killer is one of my mainstay picks, actually. I'm either going measured or killer on most of my weapons. But yeah, the Lexington is quite a bit ahead. But then let's go actually to higher up on this list and look at when it is active. We'll cut there, just to not have that all there. And yeah, let me catch up again. Oh, and thank you so much, Derek, for subscribing there, as always. Much appreciated, and we'll be sure to waste that on some apparel and such in the upcoming weeks. And yeah, thank you very much. For Huntsman data, thinking of no, Huntsman will likely be a bit, because I'm going to do Streamline, the modifier. Then actually I'm going to do a for no particular reason on a thing. And then Huntsman likely. So it'll be a little bit. Although yeah, each of those videos is like 2 days in between. Or basically like every other day. So it's a video a day of not, a video a day of not. So it won't be too long. But yeah, Streamline is definitely the next one up. Because accuracy shock is a bonus. I mean, the gun is easy enough with everything will work. So don't kill speedruns, so has X factors. I'd rather still run a Lexington with measured and 1 accuracy mod. Because no, that isn't a real argument. Because you can still go faster. Like it's literally like what go, you know, a faster car will go faster. Because Elmo, for instance, gets you into trouble for some of the fights where you do need the damage, right? Like there are plenty of places where we want to go fast. Elmo effectively now is just too weak. Yeah, I would rather just pick a weapon with damage talents, and especially Lexington sustain as well is just so high that, at least in the past, the Elmo also had like really decent sustain. Nowadays, it was actually on the sustain end, or does it even land? Because yeah, it's down there, like it's in between a few. And that's still like land with like now, you know, reduced fast hands weapons and stuff. But if we're kind of going with some killers, Because this one's a Lexington thingy. Where's the Lexington killer? Yeah, with it killer with it. Oh no, that's sadist. Yeah. Or is it behind it? Might actually even be behind it. Let's streamline. Where's killer? Am I blind? Oh, there. Because that's a 20 round difference, like creating this, like they're basically the same on sustain, and then this thing is like 15% ahead on burst. Yeah, let's go and actually look at the thing. I already lost what my last sentence was there. And for that, let's actually at when it is active. Yeah. And when we look at them at that way where killer is active, now of course we need a kill to trigger activated. The crit chances on these both weapons will be kind of the same because both of them do get, for instance in this, which is based on Obliterate Striker effectively, they both get 3 mod slots, they both have 15 crit chance, so we can kind of, yeah, we can compare them as is. They're kind of falling side by side, effectively. The Lexington here, I'm doing it this, of course, these calculations are all based on 20% headshot rate. That's kind of just a number that I pick just to not have a separate one for full headshot and no headshot. We're just taking 20% as kind of the averaging. That is, of course, important here because headshot and crit damage, where the killer goes into, they're additive to each other. So the more headshot we have, actually, the less the crit damage, higher crit damage would do because they're additive to each other, and that reduces the effectiveness of crit damage effectively. So if you have a weapon that is doing more damage just by its base, effectively, that's not the talent width that is higher here, perfect killer, kind of gets reduced actually as we go higher up in the headshot. Where we saw the Lexington being ahead by quite a decent percentage, and we'll kind of see the full numbers in a second. Here, just the perfect killer and killer are landing basically side by side. They are effectively the same. But then, of course, yeah, before we activate it, they're quite a bit behind. That is kind of the issue here for Caretaker. It is, at least when we're comparing it to Lexington. Because, of course, if we compare it to, for instance, the other pack, which is, for instance, FAMAS, F2000, Fall, CTAR, yeah, they are a bit behind. So the Caretaker becomes a thing of like, do you have a Lexington? No, go get a Caretaker. Do you have a Lexington? You might be better off just still running the Lexington. Yeah, let's take it actually to that other spreadsheet that actually goes the in-depth part into this. Let's put this here. Yeah, let me get you up here. We're going there for also best for elite hardcore. Oh, it's for the elite hardcore ones. Don't argue in that way. It doesn't help. Like it's for the elite hardcore players. So yeah, I'm no true Scotsman, kind of thing. Are you an elite hardcore player? No, it's not. If we're kind of talking about elite hardcore players, are we talking speedrunners? Because they're not running Elmo anymore, like they were. And also, it didn't really get nerfed. The Elmo actually is still kind of in the same spot it was before. Honestly, the biggest nerf to it was just the weapon handling loss that it's got, because the crit chance got kind of offset by the base damage. That didn't matter to it at all. It was just killer and measured came in and were so much higher than they used to be. The difference between Elmo and, for instance, a strained weapon or something, you could go like, it's not a big difference. To measured, to killer, they're way too big. But also, if you just like a weapon, that's fine. But like, as you kind of see, I kind of like deep diving into stuff. I know my shit. When you're coming in and going like, it's the best, it isn't. Just it isn't. And I'm going to call you out on that. Like, outright. Like, of course I am. Some scope. Use all time to beam over long ranges. The scope, I mean, you can have the same 5 crit chance scope on which actually has a dot in the middle, because actually I dislike that about the Elmo. One of the things I dislike about it is that you can't have a scope that has a center dot effectively. That's a circus feels good. No, I can imagine. For me, it wouldn't be a great pick just playstyle wise. I'm not reaching the end of the map consistently. I would really have to sit there and kind of. I would need to unbind my reload key, honestly, to make the Huntsman work for me, because I kill and I hit reload. But we'll definitely play around with it, and hopefully now with the 9-second thing as well, it's kind of in a much better state. Let's actually go here while we're being a chatty bitch. Let me catch up to everything, and then we'll go in. And he damage chill. We just play with the puck on and test each stack. Watching the dev stream, it can't work out. 2 stacks landed on. That's yeah, that sounds about right. 30 per stack, right? Oh no, wait. Yeah. Right, 60 plus 60, 120. Am I thinking weird? But there's still that base amount. So it's 75% of 40, so 30 rounds per stack. It's 60 base, so 60 plus double 30, so 120. Let's explain something. Yeah. It's one of those things of you either cry or you laugh. So I'd rather laugh. But definitely, like, Elmo is a competitive thing, but there's a difference to go like it's okay enough to use and it's the great, like, what was it? Nothing beats Elmo, because a shit ton of things beat Elmo. You can usually guess what is like the top weapon actually for like elite hardcore players just by looking speedrunners. Like, they'll go to the elite what the elite hardcore use, that's the speedrunners. And you'll notice that none of the speedrunners anymore is using Elmo. Okay. I thought there was maybe some weirdness there otherwise. But yeah, it's still that base amount, so yeah. They just changed it to 75, so now it's giving 30 rounds per stack extra, effectively. They should have just kept the 50% and just made it 60 rounds and then taken away that plus 20 mag. Like, that would have made so much more sense, because now every time as well, we kind of, when we're discussing the Pakan, we have to actually discuss, like, talk about all that. Like, hey, the stacking the pack or the stacks are based of the base amount, which is 40, and not the plus 20 on top of it. It's just gonna be and yeah, let's get a reloader too, and then raids incursions. Getting that yeah. I'm curious as well. Actually, so we have the Huntsman it's on that other list, but I actually didn't analyze it well. But yeah, let's actually finish up this, and then we might actually take a look at, because actually I don't remember now, like, how much it even added, because Frenzy is also magazine size based. So going from, Sleipnir with 100 to Famas with a 50. The thing is though that, yeah, it'll have a really bursty damage, which will feel good, definitely. But you can also always prep it, so it could be really good for incursion. It could be really good because, before you go into the boss fight, you empty it out, you prep it up, and then just in the boss fight, you just, with the lovebirds, you just hold down the button and Oh, actually, you're saying, yeah, it can be good in those kind of, yeah. I read it the other way. Yeah, so for instance, yeah, in incursion, you just, you empty it out before the lovebirds, you run up there, you hit a reload, and then just start unloading mag after mag. So, yeah, wait, was this one? Elmo versus Lexington. Oh, Lexington with good talents is going to be generally ahead on burst and sustain, which, yeah, kind of dry. Or, well, Elmo will usually sustain well because it has pretty fast reload and, of course, quite a big quite a big magazine, but it's still, yeah, I haven't used Alma in forever to give like my opinion. Streamline versus Killer, it's not a big gap. It basically Streamline is kind of in between for a full red build. It's in between Killer and Measured. But then with a really big downside, of course, because you don't get to use any of your skills. But Streamline is actually going to be, like, in 2 days, we'll look into Streamline. So we'll do an in-depth look there. Yeah, let's actually start this. What was my last sentence here? I keep getting into talking way too much. The in-depth part into this. Yeah, let's go through the spiel here. On this. And for that, I've, of course, prepared this spreadsheet. We'll link to this in the description. You can read along there. We'll zoom in already a little bit, although actually first I'll say that it's about 3 multi-calculators. And we're going to go over several builds effectively because, of course, how much crit damage the build has is a really big impact here. The less crit damage the build has, the more it will gain percentually from Killer, because it is a smaller pool, so it's filling up more. Now, in this case, we're going with an Ugly Striker, kind of as the general pick for most of us. We're going to go with the Umbra. That's the second one, because that has really high crit, so we can kind of see if we really have really high crits, you know, what does that do in between these. And then a Striker Tug Tank as a build that has less crit than the general Obliterate Striker. All 3 are actually based in kind of the same way, where we have these multi-calculators. If you're not familiar with these, there's a video on my channel that you can go watch. These are multi-calculators of my design. We input down here, we get an output up here, and we're mostly looking at a burst and a sustained DPS number. There's also checking numbers here that I can check in-game to make sure that I've inputted everything correctly, and I've done that, and yeah, they all line up. What we're doing here then is Caretaker, Lexi, and FAMAS, kind of as the stand-ins, especially FAMAS, kind of for all of the high-end. Lexington is the Lexington, and then Caretaker, of course, as the new boy on the block. Then first with Killer active in all of these, and then on the second one, it says here, no talent, basically the talent disabled. So here we're just, Killer isn't active yet, because we kind of need to discuss it in that, of course. Here, the Killer is larger for Caretaker, so if it is about the same amount at its peak, which we kind of see, it's going to be quite a bit behind when it isn't, of course. And yeah, we'll go through that for all 3 of these. And yeah, let's right away go into the segment. And starting out here with the Obliterate Striker. So this build is effectively this, just an Obliterate Striker with a Coyote. The Coyote we're keeping just on 15 to 25, just for all of them as a comparison point. This is the bog standard 51-141 that we set it up as. Here with the Caretaker, then the Lexington, and then as well a FAMAS in there, just as a kind of stand-in for some of the high ends, as being one of the higher high ends. Taking it to that top multi-calculator, when Perfect Killer is kind of active, and here as well, we're still on 100% headshot rate, we see actually that the Lexington is actually a percentage point ahead on burst, but a little bit behind on sustain, and that comes down to a lower RPM for Caretaker, and a better, and the Lexington still kind of keeps up with around the same reload, but a better reload actually in the Lexington's case. That lower RPM makes it a longer firing time, so from that it can sustain more. But of course, if we're using it on Striker, this is quite a higher RPM than this. Not by the large margins. This isn't, let's say, an FAMAS versus an ACR or such, or a Mark 16 or AK, where there's a very large difference. These are basically each dropping where the base on the FAMAS is 900, the base on the Lexington is 850, and 750 on the Caretaker, which is a G36. That does make a difference in stacking. It isn't that large of a difference. It is it is noticeable though. So there is a downside there, especially if we're looking at it for stacking purposes here on Striker. But on the other hand, because of that lower RPM, we do gain better sustain on it because we're reloading less often, especially when we compare it to the FAMAS. The FAMAS, of course, here versus it is kind of behind, and that's kind of the deal here as well. It's, again, kind of this story. If you have a Lexington, go with the Lexington. If you're competing against a FAMAS or any other weapon that you kind of like running with Killer, then it might be a consideration because, yeah, here the FAMAS is behind on burst when Killer is active. It's behind by 10% on sustain, especially because the reload on it is so much longer and it's faster firing, so it's hitting that reload, of course, much more often. Then we have to kind of look at it as well with the talent turned off effectively. This is before we trigger Killer. What numbers do we see then? Because that also matters. We know that Killer, the perfect Killer is, of course, 90 versus that 70, so the amount that it adds, that the talent adds, as we have that on the side here, is, for instance, for the perfect is 20% between this number and this number. This is effectively the difference between this and that. And then 15% when it isn't the perfect version. And that does make a difference because now the Lexington is quite a bit ahead. And this is the reason why I would say that the Lexington has the Caretaker beat. Plus, the Lexington also handles quite a bit better. Because in here, of course, we're talking about the hard stats, the RPMs, the damages and such. We're not talking so much about the soft stat, the accuracy, the stability and such, but that definitely is there. But I would say that the G36, the Caretaker, does handle foremost a little bit better than the FAMAS. The FAMAS is a lot more accurate. If you can handle its recoil, it will land more shots on target. But for a lot of people, especially if you're, I feel, on console, people don't like the FAMAS that much because it has a very sharp recoil that goes up pretty high. So the G36 is a little bit more handleable on its recoil, but is less accurate. And here, then as well, the Killer talent, of course, being smaller effectively on the FAMAS when it's behind there. It is ahead here, but it isn't that much, it isn't catching up on the sustain end. And that does make a difference because the top and bottom of our theoretical damage here being the top being burst, the bottom being sustain, that's, you know, the G36 will quite quickly overtake the FAMAS, especially when we trigger Killer and kind of overtake it, quite fast. If we take this to 20% headshot, which is much more the numbers I would go with, honestly, is around the 20% headshot rate. Now we see that, the gain that we have from the talent went up by quite a bit. This was in the 20s and the 15s. Now already the normal version is already as well 20 and 26% for the perfect here. When we do that as well, the effectiveness of Killer going up effectively in comparison, crit is more valuable effectively. Now that difference between the Caretaker and Lexington when it is activated is gone effectively. Here we have the same burst. The sustain is of course even falling a little bit more behind for the Lexington, but the FAMAS here as well falling even more behind, and we're even over the 10% behind. So I would say, especially when we're looking at it, and of course these numbers on the non-perfect or on the non-Killer activated stay the same percentually because nothing changed there. Because when it is the talent isn't active, there is actually no crit damage difference between them. Of course, they're equivalent to each other, all of them. So yeah, these percentages stay the same. The difference is especially that we gain more from the talent there. And going off to these numbers, yeah, the conclusion of this video basically is, yeah, if you have a Lexington, go with the Lexington with Killer, and then also you can go put measured on it, because Killer isn't the tool for every place, especially if you're, if you're shooting, let's say, at Buddy and Lucy, what else are you killing to trigger Killer, right? You might as well have a talent, because if you're inactive, yeah, you would rather have, instead of this 20%, let's say that we get here, difference that you get from Killer, you might as well go with like the 13-14% that measured gives you, but consistently and without that kill pre-triggered. So situationally, the Caretaker, of course, can't be anything but Killer. Lexington can go to measured, can go to flatline, can go to even sadist if you wanted to go that route, but Caretaker can't. But when we compare it against FAMAS, F2000, and basically F2000, FAL, and CTAR are below the FAMAS. So effectively all of those are below here, and then the caretaker kind of becomes the mainstay choice. Yeah, let's take it to the second one. That one was a bit long and got a little Lambry. Got a little Lambry in the middle. Rambly mamly. How long have we been going so far? 20 minutes. Okay, so I want to do 8 and then 2 minutes outro. At most 30. Let me catch up for a second. How much to go for the gun? Well, Shepherd levels in. Although, yeah, Sherpa is, of course, in a lot of other games, Sherpa. But yeah, 8 you need to reach. Although somebody said 7 earlier, but generally you reach basically 8. You basically jump over 7. So it might have actually been 7. But most of us, if you do get endorsed, you usually, every time you get endorsed, you go from 5, or no, you go from 6 to 7 to 8 in one jump, and skipping over 7 effectively. So because you get so many endorsements nowadays, or so many endorsements points from every endorsement. Well, meta in any scenario, I could see it being very useful in Other thing is we already have backfire for those moments, but stuff like the lovebirds and stuff, where you could prep it, run in, unload. We would have to see, actually. I would like, the competitor would be backfire. Backfire is going to be ahead by a lot, actually. Effectively, any like longer fight, the Marauders in Roosevelt, stuff like that, raid bosses. And even there is, it's kind of competing against backfires. We'll look at the announcement on its own in the future. Yeah, let's keep going. And now that we've kind of set the stage, the second play is the same as the first play. It is when we take it to Umbra. Well, Umbra does have much higher. Here we're acting as if Umbra is always on full 5 stacks with its RPMs and with its crit numbers. So yeah, we do already have a lot of crits. So here, even before Killer activates on this build, just the standard. Oh yeah, that's the whole point that I put these on those characters. Let's put the Lexington away. The whole point is that I load up on the character so I can show the build. So yeah, we need to swap character. Let's swap character real quick. It's character 3. Because I want to show the build that is based on. Yeah, these logouts are weirdly long now. I'm hoping, so yeah, tomorrow we'll have maintenance. The stated goal of it is infrastructure maintenance. So hopefully that'll help stuff like that. Because that's kind of annoying. It's not every time, but it's often enough that it's annoying.
Entering safe area.
Yep.
I don't have to complain about
Umbra.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer.
Don't say Manny. No. Manny, don't say.
Let me be your one-stop shop.
Yeah. Don't say. No. Don't speak. Actually, it's don't speak, isn't it? Yeah, let's go over this. Actually, let's take it to the void. On the background, yeah. And let's take it to the second chapter of this play, the second part of this play. It's more of the same, we kind of see. And this is then on Umbra. To show the build, before we go into the numbers here, it's just the box standard. Umbra here with the Fenris backpack, with Vigilance, with Coyote, Caretaker, or the other guns as applicable. And yeah, 4 pieces of Umbra, kind of set up for the mid-range of the Coyote, as we see there. So we're taking these stats and kind of inputting them here, but also we're treating as if Umbra is always at full. So we see a really high RPM, much more so than we're used to, because of course at full stacks, Umbra gives us 40% rate of fire, a 1.4 multiplier. Then as well, we get a ton of crit from it, 120 at full stacks. Now, of course, Umbra isn't always at full stacks and such, but here we're kind of more concerned about how the weapon talent works. So we're kind of, the Umbra parts we're just keeping at full stacks, acting as if they're all the way full. And then what we see is actually that the talent, of course, the talent pool of it, although here at 100%, again, headshot rate, we'll alter that in a second, but those numbers dropped. So this used to be a 15% for the non-perfects at 100% headshot, and 20%-ish for the perfect version. Now that equivalent, the same talent in percentages is giving less in return. This is the diminishing returns we kind of talk about. When we're pushing up one stat quite a lot, it might behoove you, for instance, to go with a different choice. Now, in the case for Umbra as well, the other choice we would often have on weapons would be measured, but that as well is kind of going into weapon damage, total weapon damage, and the rate of fire that also gets affected by Umbra. So Killer still makes for a good package here, even with its reduced numbers, because yeah, those numbers are also, of course, getting, especially the rate of fire from measured is also getting affected. And those two are still ahead of most of the other talents, so you would consider them in that way. Then if we look again at full numbers here, the Lexi is actually quite a bit more ahead, because our crit damage number is higher, the effectiveness of Killer is less, and that extra 20% we get is less effectively. And we see that in here. Now, even on sustain, the Lexington is ahead. And the FAMAS even is catching up and being on the same number on burst, but of course still quite a bit behind on sustain. This makes it so that if you have the Lexi, I would go to Lexi. If you're going FAMAS or something below it, then I would definitely consider going the Caretaker route. And even on the talent being inactive, as we have it here, there the Lexington is now that same 5% ahead that it was. If we take this now to 20% headshot rates, just to take it to closer to realistic numbers, we see that the percentages there jumped up in relation to how much the talent gains from you. But also now the Lexington lost a little bit, because we're gaining more from that Killer, that 20% difference in Killer. We're gaining more from it versus the FAMAS as well, and they drop a little bit. But of course, the Lexington is just straight up ahead, I would say here. Plus, again, it handles better, which is also a really big part of that story. Let's take it to this last one, which is actually in the other direction. Actually, let's load up the building game. Striker Tech Tank. And for the third act of this play, we're taking it the other direction. What if we have less crit damage? Here, in this case, with a Striker Tech Tank. Now, the Striker Tech Tank is, of course, this kind of layout where we are kind of taking a Memento, and together with Technician and an Artificer, we're healing up this shield. We have a 2-tier Artificer healing a 6-tier shield. One of my favorite builds for running solo. If we stick a Caretaker in here or a Lexington with Killer, now in general, actually, in these kind of builds, I would take Flatline most of the time. Although actually with the Striker Tech Tank, I've been leaning towards the Chameleon. That fits in really well here. But if we go the Killer route, what do we get then? Because now the crit is, of course, lower. Starting again with a 100% headshot rate, the numbers are bigger than the original Striker that we saw at 100% headshot rate. Now the difference already, even at 100%, is smaller between the Lexington and the Caretaker here. And we see actually with the talent off, it's exactly the same numbers that we saw earlier with the striker, because yeah, we're just changing that crit damage. That is effectively, you know, that's the only difference between them. The caretaker is when the talent is active, it's gaining more 20% more crit damage. So these numbers will effectively be the same because they're kind of landing on the same crit damages between them. If we take this again as well, 20% headshot rate as a much more fair comparison, I feel, yeah. Now, because the crit is so much lower here, we see actually that we're getting 29%. If we kind of go back all the way up there, that was 26% on the other striker with a little bit more crit damage, not excessively more. But yeah, those returns kind of go up a little bit. And here is one of the first instances that we actually see that although not by much, not by a significant number, because also if we actually drop it to 0% headshot, we're of course kind of leaning in the other way, and now, you know, we gain even more from perfect killer versus normal killer. But here we kind of see the first place where the Lexington is actually behind on burst, the first instance of this, and this is of course really dependent on build. And that's kind of the point here that I'm trying to make. It's going to depend on build, how effective the differences is, how much you kind of rely on hitting heads. Because if we, for instance, as well, take this number to 0, then yeah, it leans even more towards the perfect killer. Not by much though, because that's always the thing here. The Lexington and the caretaker kind of land around the same ballpark when killer is active, but they are quite a bit apart, and 5% I would say is quite a bit apart when that talent is inactive. And yeah, we'll got it there. Put this back to 20. Just we'll keep it on 20 there. Oh yeah, let me catch up on chat for a second, because I was kind of wanting to get through a few segments there. What's the how much do we have here? Let me check this first. 26 minutes, and then yeah, we can do like 5 or 6 minutes of discussing how to get it, and then we go ahead. Yeah, let me catch up here. Lead is strong too. If you like the lead, try Streamline on like one of the stronger weapons. The Mark 16 especially is just not in a great place. So normal Streamline on like, you know, a FAMAS or a CTAR or a FAL. Especially a FAL. Like a FAL is kind of in the same like ballpark RPM and such if you kind of want to go for that. But especially if you're running it on Striker, yeah, you might as well also bump up the RPM. But yeah, lead is just, it's the base weapon is kind of hurting it. Like if it was a better weapon. I like that Mark 16 as a weapon. I would love for it to be in a better spot, but it isn't. Guaranteed drops after the project or % chance? Do we know? It's just guaranteed. Yeah. If you complete, yeah. If you reach the final step, I'll go with that, because yeah, somebody was saying they got it after 7, and I know I realized that. We should try to actually fail. I should like decline one, or we should do it. If I do it on second character, I should kind of set it up in a way that I don't get the second, like I don't get the other, I don't get endorsed by the player. We could see if it's 7 or 8. Get to a couple of ones and there are more drops after 8, and so that. I'm not sure if it's random or not. I'm inclined to still say no. Definitely, it's guaranteed that day. Okay. Yeah, definitely by 8, because yeah, I was at 8 when I got it. And also yeah, it's repeatable every day. It resets basically, kind of like with the bread basket, harvest and first sight, because every day you'll get that final step only. So you don't have to do the whole thing. You just do one step for one more. Caretakers and so to find new players and everyone's doing it. Yeah, although likely on the weekend and stuff. Now everybody's of course going for it. Leave it till like the weekend. You'll likely find like easily a few calls, because you basically need 5. You need to answer 5 calls for backup. That's not that much in comparison to like trying to reach it in the past. Because keep in mind that in the past, like without also the event, it would be 15, or well, it would be, you know, you would need 15 points. You would get at most 2 from answering a call for backup. So that by itself would take 8 usually. So with them having doubled the amount that it gives, and then also the 3 times going on, yeah. Almost 8 hours. Well, there's a way to cheese it, and we're going to discuss that here. And you can see about maybe doing it that way in the future, or if you still want to do it, you would need to find somebody though to. When I completed lesson. Well, it's not that no one is getting the matchmaking. It's just queuing people. But yeah, there's not enough people, you know, calling for backup for the amount of people that are answering for backup, because everybody's trying to answer, of course. The town streamline isn't any good. If you're okay with not using your skills, it's decent. But it's a big ask to not use your skills. And if you're going to run it, run a secondary without it when your hive's on cooldown. Run that for the 2-3 minutes that your hive's on cooldown. Our server shooting right now, or is it me? Right now, I wouldn't know, but earlier they seemed fine. They're still, yeah, it's like taking forever to load sometimes and stuff, but let's call it Rexy. Yeah. Oh, is that if you know, you know? I don't think I know, but I feel they should add one and call it Bell. This is just gonna grind it instead of doing it like this. I mean, this is also a grind trade. But yeah, let me show that way that we did it. Actually, Xander, would you be up for helping out with that? Because basically it might be better if I just actually show it. I don't know if you're available. Like we just had too many people helping, we were requesting, but we were trying to put difficulty to challenging. It would be somebody in group difficulty. Difficulty shouldn't matter there, because you will matchmake out into whatever difficulty the player has. Difficulty shouldn't matter, at least. I haven't tested it though. But yeah, let's show that way. Before the update, use the people to carry 3 missions and things. It's gonna get to 14. Character backup does, yeah. Answered calls. I mean, yeah, that's also the thing here. Like, what we should do is, if you want to help out and if you want to help the situation, is just instead of matchmaking, if you matchmake for missions and stuff, instead just to call for backups. Just call for backup, do the mission with those people. If you're like farming, you know, a lot of people farm the priority objectives and they like do it in missions and stuff. You might as well just use call for backup instead of matchmaking. Just help people out, give them an endorsement. Yeah, Xander, if you're up for it, maybe wait, I need to, of course, yeah, we're not on each other's friends list anymore. You know what, I'll jump on Discord for a second. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I see you're here already. And he's in there.
Hey.
Yeah, if you're up for it, let's because I'll start the segment and then basically I'll invite you. And then we'll go to DZ, we'll disband, and then yeah, maybe it's best if I'm on the like the like I'm the shepherd. Maybe visually that'll work better. But then it's best. Wait, you'll be inviting me when I'm shepherd, right? Yes, I should be inviting you. Although I don't think that part matters, but just wait. So I'll set it up here and then.
I think you would be inviting.
No, well, yeah, I'm the shepherd, right? So you'll be inviting me. But I don't think that part actually matters now anymore. Like I thought that would have mattered, but just in case, I'll still just I'll invite you effectively. But so I'm gonna record a segment. If you're okay, unless you want to be on it, that's also fine. But if you want, you can mute otherwise. And yeah, I'll kind of just explain as I'll go, basically. So I'll say like I'm inviting you, and I'll invite you, and just the steps are going to be there. So, but yeah, first I'm going to explain that we're just no longer friends. We'll explain the breakup. Yeah, let's go. It's do I have your name already? Because instead of yeah. I'm just kind of getting my thoughts. Let me do a test recording. Actually, this might have been quite a bit between it. Good thing I did, because that was actually too long. Yeah. And now as well, to actually show how to get it, as we kind of discussed it a little bit at the start, but I'm also going to show you a cheesing way to kind of get it. Now, of course, the way to get it is through this project. Each Shepherd rank that we get here, we get one project complete. For that, we get these rewards. On the final one, we get an unmarked SHD item, and that is the Caretaker when you get to that point. That seems to be when you reach 8, when you reach Shepherd rank 8. So this thing on this character, I'm at Shepherd rank 0 here. Let's show some trickery here, because one thing you can do is there's a requirement for endorsement, and that is that you can't be in each other's clan or in each other's friends list. So here I am no longer friends with a certain Xander, and I'll be using him here, and he'll be helping out for a second. As well, we are no longer on each other's friends list. We can actually endorse each other. But how do we get each other's, each other's call for backup? Now, here what we're going to do, I'm going to actually invite him in, and that's through the /invite. I'm not sure if you can do this on console. Somebody may be able to put that in the comments as to how that works, or if that works at all. But yeah, I can /invite him in. I just know his name, of course. I'm going to do that here. That's going to get him in here, hopefully. Now we are in the same session, and especially not per se the server region or such, but actually the session. We're likely on basically the same physical server. Now what we're going to do is, while we are together, I am going to go to a DZ checkpoint. And we're doing that because, of course, the sessions for the DZ are separate. That's also why generally when you load into a checkpoint, you'll get that loading screen. That's putting you in a different session with all of the DZ players effectively. When we have that, after this ready up, we have that loading screen. You saw me load in, but now I'm getting a second loading screen from sessioning. Now we're in a session likely with a bunch of DZ players, and they likely are not doing calls for backups. So when I'm loaded in here, did you accept, Xander?
Yeah, I'm already in the checkpoint.
Kelso had to go.
Or did you leave right away after? I have you no longer in group. Okay. Do you have me in group?
Well, nope. Well, invite me again then.
Yeah, something weird happened there. Yeah, let's get through that again.
I had a super long loading screen, so maybe that just...
It just bugged that, yeah. Actually, maybe I should swap to that other character. Nah, let's hit on this. Where I have some Shepherd ranks. But yeah, I'm gonna go through that spiel again, so it's gonna be a minute. Because yeah, I'll take it just from the topic. I could try to cut that together in some way, but let's not and say we did. Wait, let me catch up on chat 1 second, and then we'll go.
Invite me while we're in the shared space, in the base of operations, so I'm on your session already.
Yeah, that is what I did first. Oh, were you not loaded in yet? Maybe that was it. Oh, we had a long load there.
Yep.
Oh, okay, yeah, then it just failed that, likely. Okay. that explains. Yeah, I'll wait for you to actually. I'll make sure to actually check that you're fully loaded before we go.
Well, I'm in the BOL now, so
Yeah. Yeah. Let me catch you on chat for 1 second, and then we'll go. Miss those and the pronouncements are times I have to go to the site squad menu and give the community. Yeah, it's mostly it gets covered up by all the pop-ups and stuff. All of those pop-ups need to go away before you can endorse, kind of like with mission completion stuff. That's kind of annoying. They should change that. The endorsement should be there because if you have any pop-ups of like you've leveled up, which likely is the point where you get the endorsement, right? Like you've captured control point and stuff like that. All of those pop-ups need to go away before. Yeah, thanks, Edison. Yeah, let's go to this scene. Okay, I'll let you go. And yeah, to kind of discuss as well where we get the caretaker and actually give some tips if you have somebody to help you out, or, you know, you can maybe even find someone to, you know, you scratch their back and then they'll scratch yours, hopefully. Here, of course, we're getting it from this project. Now, on this character, I haven't actually done the call for backups and such. I did it on a different character, but what I can tell you is you have to reach rank 8 in the SHD here. For getting enough of these projects, because yeah, there's several projects here. You only see the first one basically. They're kind of in the same way as the seasonal ones that we had for harvest, for the hand basket and such. There's actually several projects in a row. They've all been unlocked here as well. There's no like day locking as it was with them. So you can basically go to several of them, and there's effectively 8 of these, and at the end of them, you get the caretaker. Along the way as well, you get a bunch of levels and exotic components, so well worth doing. But if you have somebody to help you out, one of the things that you can do is actually cheese it a little bit. Now, with endorsements, you need to not be in each other's clan or on each other's friends list. That is a very important part, because if you are, you don't get to endorse that person. This is kind of just a limitation put in place to kind of make it so that you can cheese it. So we have to find other ways to cheese it. And that way is actually, this seems decently consistent. So what we'll do here is I'll use Xander, who's a buddy of mine, except he's no longer a buddy of mine. Actually he is, but he's just not on my friends list anymore. So instead of that, we've removed each other from friends list. If one side basically removes the other person, they just disappear from it. I'm going to actually type in /invite Xander. So instead of, you know, because we're not on each other's friends list anymore. So we need to get together somehow. So here we're starting first. We're joining each other's session. And the important thing is that what seems to happen is, especially if you're in each other's session, that will prioritize who gets the call for backup. So here we are now together. When loaded in, we're going to go to the checkpoint, any checkpoint of the DZ. And this is just to get ourselves into we are already in each other's session, but also into a session that is not as populated with likely people calling for backup. As of course, a lot of people at the time are trying to answer call for backup and such. When we go to a DZ checkpoint like this, it will usually session us. And what happens then is that, yeah, we get a second loading screen, and then we are in a DZ session. Oh, this character, of course, is already in a... God damn it. Take 3 in a second. Yeah, they didn't even give you a pop-up, did it?
Nope.
Yeah. Wait, leave the group. I'll go to Brooklyn and back, because yeah, I'm already in a session with... I'm of course, from a moment ago, I got sessioned into a DZ session. I should realize that. Take 3.
First take, nobody will know.
Yeah. Oh, this character doesn't have Brooklyn, but I can just go near. I mean, yeah, nobody will know. You guys won't tell anybody, right? 3 times the charm, yeah. 78 times the charmed. The charm.
Safe area detected.
Back to DC.
At least we don't have queues today, so that's something.
Yeah. Those keys were mostly just the first day, right? Although, well, we have the 9% load, which is kind of annoying. Charmander, indeed.
Safe area.
Okay. Take 3. I'm gonna already type the /invite so I don't look like a fool as I'm trying to type and talk. I've already learned that that's something that I can't do.
It was safer for us if she's not here.
Yeah. Let's wait for Manny's thing to go. Okay. I'm gonna do my spiel again and then we go from there. Yeah, let's go. And let's actually discuss where we get this caretaker from, and also actually give you a cheese method that you can use if you have somebody to help you out or help each other out. So the project, of course, is where this weapon comes from. This project, we have to gain shepherd ranks. Shepherd ranks are the whole shepherd system where people can do call for backups. You can respond to them. You gain shepherd ranks from them. They've changed the base amount here to 2 nowadays, where you get 2 endorsements for each, effectively, when you complete the amount of XP you need to reach. You get an automatic endorsement. You can get one from the player themselves. Each of those is now 2 instead of 1, which it used to be. And also there's a 3 times XP going on. So you basically are getting 6 for each endorsement, 12 in total if the person endorses you as well. How we get these shepherd ranks is through answering calls for backup. As we go through this project is kind of like the hand basket, the harvest. This is basically one of those projects where there's several in a row. You're only seeing one at a time. On those ones, they would of course unlock per day. This is all unlocked on one go. This also means that the final project is kind of like those as well, where it will repeat daily. So every day you can do just that final step again for another caretaker, together with some exotic components. Now, on some of the steps, there's also reconstructed caches. In total, you'll get 5 reconstructed caches if you go through the whole project list. But you basically have to reach SHT or the Shepherd rank 8 here. And I haven't done it on this character, but let's actually show a way where we can do this with a buddy, where we can have them come into our session. We can be in the same session and then hopefully get each other's call for backup. Actually, I'm going to cut it there and just that part's in the bag. and then we do the inviting part. I realize that's maybe we should have done the first way, then I don't have to do the spiel every time. Okay, ready?
Which of course means it's going to work flawlessly from now on.
Yeah, of course. But at least, safety net. Also, yeah, let's go. And they're going to show how that method works. What we're doing here effectively is trying to go onto a buddy's session, be their call for backup, be their shepherd effectively. One thing you need to know is if anybody's on your friends list or in your clan list, they do not get the ability to endorse you. So we need to avoid that. And that's just in there so you don't cheese it. So we have to make different cheese effectively here. So what we do is I have a buddy here, Xander, who's going to help me out, but we're no longer buddies. Well, actually, we're just not on each other's friends list anymore. We're still buddies, I think, I hope. I'm going to invite him in because we're no longer on each other's friends list. We're just one side. If one side removes the other, you're just no longer friends. But what we can do, at least on PC, I'm not sure if you can do this on console as well. We can /invite each other in. So I'm /inviting in Xander. I'll just send an invite his way. When he accepts, he will start loading in. I'm in a shared space here as well, so he'll load into my shared space here. Once he is all the way loaded in, which might take a second, and as you saw, when he loaded in, people disappeared. That's us swapping sessions. It put us in a different session, likely because that one had 12 people in it already, and it didn't want a 13th person in there. What we're gonna do now is try to, especially if we're in the same session like this, and we leave group and then do a call for backup, we might get a lot of other people because there might be people in that session. What we're gonna do is actually go to the DZ, and I'm gonna load into a checkpoint. What we're doing here is going to a session that includes DZ players. Because of that, a lot of those players will likely not be calling for backup. They will likely not be intending for that. So yeah, you saw that there was a loading screen there. I loaded in, then we got ready up basically for Xander. And when that happened, he's now loading in. We're now in a different session. This is us putting us basically in a DZ session. Once we have done this, we're kind of in a much quieter session together. What we can do now is I'm gonna
Agent,
once Xander is actually, or
said it was safer for us
you're
to just
loaded
not here.
in, right? Yeah. I'm gonna leave the group here. Although maybe it's best as well, Xander, if you come over to the checkpoint and then we break up.
Well, how courteous that you want to break up in person.
Indeed.
I appreciate that.
Yeah. You know, it's better than SMSing. But yeah, we'll break up here. And when we do that, of course, Xander will disappear. One thing that we found that helps a little bit is to go out into the open world. So I'm just going to fast travel to just anywhere. Once I am there, and Xander is doing the same at this time, going to somewhere into the open world. Now, in this case, I'm going to be the one that is going to answer the call effectively. So what we found also works best is if the person that is answering the call does this first. So yeah, I'm going to start my random call for backup here in this session. And then Xander is actually going to be in this other menu and then sending out a call for backup on that. So I'm going to hit the matchmaker here. And then Xander is going to hit his. And hopefully, if everything goes right.
All right, calling now.
Yeah. I will get, hopefully, pulled in. Unless he gets someone else. But if you do as well, just send out another one.
Got someone else.
That does happen from time to time. But even if that happens, it needs to be like not up to the third one, effectively. But I'm fearing
calling
here.
Again.
Yeah. Although now as well, of course, a lot of people are trying to get call for backups completed, and because of that, it's a little shakier. Because normally there isn't that many people answering or calling for backups, so it can be quite different. Experience normally. These weeks, of course, it's very busy. But I'm guessing you got another person there.
Nope.
Oh, no.
Now I got one instantly.
Okay. I actually ended my random call for backup and I'm just going to restart it. And of course, when we try to show it, it does not want to do it. Because, yeah, I'm guessing you have gone into the third call.
Yeah, I had two people in there. I just apologized and left them, so I'll try again.
Okay.
All right, calling now.
Hmm.
Nope, someone else.
Okay. Yeah, let's just cut it there. But also like that wouldn't be a good. That's annoying. Let's try it with that other character. Although let's maybe as well, maybe that did matter. Remember how we became friends and then removed friendship? Maybe that did make a difference.
Okay, did you restart the game since?
Oh yeah, or no, but like I might have actually. I'm not sure.
Well, I added you to friends again.
Yeah. Yeah, let me accept that.
Can be in the open world too. Don't have to be in a mission. To me.
Whatever. It's not have to be. No, yeah, anywhere basically. Because yeah, in the afternoon we did it with mostly just being around, like just activities and stuff.
All right, I see you accepted me. So I'll break up with you again.
So let me set up one. Although, yeah, let me swap characters again and also like session again and such. Yeah, let me go to that other character. Just to be separate sessions and stuff. From the same side, get endorsed. We still level up if you stay in the mission. No, so it's basically one endorsement, or well, you know, the automatic and the one from the player per session. So once you have that, if you're just there for an endorsement, once you reach a second endorsement or like the threshold for a second endorsement, what you get is a bonus XP. So if you're in it for the endorsements, you want to leave after you get endorsed. Because with every join, effectively, it's, you know, it's one set of endorsements, and then you have to go at.
Priority objective available, Agent.
Let me go to
Safe area detected.
off-site and back as well. So let me go up here. The patch don't say they're correct. I can't see it on your sheet. Your new value is the new reliable, the same variant. No, the new reliable was already correct. It was just the military RPK, and they just fixed it. There used to be a note on the DPS tables of the military RPK is different reload speed. It's just not anymore. It's the same. It's the same reload speed. Actually, just in case, because a character change might have... Because that might have been the thing. I don't think actually I quit out, but I've changed characters quite a bit. So maybe send me a friends thing again, actually. And then we'll unfriend again.
Sure. Done.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Oh, not you again. Go away.
Indeed. Let me get you here on chat for a second. And then, so yeah, I've done that part. So it's just the invite part and stuff, right? Yeah. So. Oh, yeah, no worries. Also, yeah, Scooby will now. Don't worry. But yeah, the military is now just fixed. So yeah, no. Yeah, sorry, and drink has can recording some parts here. Yeah, what sharpen rank is it for the weapon? 8. Yeah, so let's get going again. And if you're when you're ready, actually, yeah.
Yep, I'm ready.
And to kind of show the method that we can kind of use for kind of cheesing this, I have a buddy available to me, Xander, who's going to help me out here. And while we are buddies, we are no longer on each other's friends list. We found that generally we want to remove each other just before we start joining up on each other. In this case, we were friends. It's been removed now, but then we need to still group up. So here I'm gonna just type /invite, and actually I have his name already in my in my clipboard, and I'm gonna invite him in just so we're in the same session here. Now there is of course things like region and session. When we're talking about session here, this is basically there's a 12-player session. That's kind of also what in the DZ is going on when you're in each other's world as well. So here once Xander is loaded in. What we're going to do here is I'm going to take us both to the DZ here. So I'm going to take us to a checkpoint. What we're doing here is taking ourselves to a much less populated session, because this is mostly going to be populated with DZ players. Also, when I load in here, we'll have a ready up like this. This will take us, basically put us both here together.
Access.
And yeah, if you come over here as well, we'll break up over here indeed. And now we're kind of in a session with some of the DZ players and such. So now, once we're loaded in, I'm gonna, we are gonna break up again, but we're in the same session. So when I leave here,
You have left the group.
Xander disappears there. I'm gonna go into the open world. Generally, yeah, in the checkpoint area, we don't want to call for backup. That will break stuff. So we go into the open world, but now we're in each other's session, and we've gone to a less populated session with the DZ players, which are likely not calling for backup. So now Xander is also going somewhere in there. He's gonna do the call for backup. I'm gonna be the person responding to the call for backup. The way I'm gonna do that is actually I'm gonna hit the random call for backup matchmaker, which I'm gonna hit now here, and then Xander will then afterwards hit the call for backup button. And us being in the same session there will likely make it so that I'm the first person in. And I'm hoping that will be the case here, unless Xander...
All right, calling now.
Yeah, unless something goes weird.
I got Pomic.
Well, a friend of a friend indeed. Maybe try a second one here. And hopefully they'll...
call going out.
Generally, we've had it go instantly. But yeah, likely. Of course, when we want to record it, it doesn't work in our favor.
Let's try it the other way around. The last time we got you a Shepherd rank, I invited you into the session I was in. That was with the control point we had just taken over.
How do you mean? No, usually we have the invite going the other way. The thing I think might be breaking it here is I don't remember if that was... Oh, actually, I'm getting a loading screen. Whatever. Or did it actually get you, I think, here? Or, oh, it took me to somebody.
I got another random. I left the group again.
Yeah. my call was going out still. Or my answer was going out. Yeah. We'll leave these guys.
Priority objective available.
So, because actually it should be grouping us up when we go to the DZ. It's not doing that. But that might be because of the shared group or the shared space. So maybe we go out of the shared space after we group up there. Hell, maybe we don't even go to that shared space at all. Maybe we just go to the DZ one. But yeah, also I need to recycle this character again then to another session. Oh, actually, yeah, I went to a different session there. It's actually, yeah, it's not even showing region anymore. And of course, the time we want to record it, it doesn't work. Let me actually see. So was this the... Okay, good thing I at least recorded that indeed. Although, yeah, let's try you in inviting me. Although, yeah, we had it always going the way, the inverse way of the shepherd, right? So I even did
I am honestly not sure anymore.
Yeah. Also, I don't think that part matters much.
Safe area entered.
Oh, another with 7 actually. Okay. Yeah, I might say I actually had to for the answer.
If we do it this way around that we've been trying before, I'm not in my own session when I'm calling for backup. I'm not sure if that is causing problems.
Shouldn't. But yeah, maybe you invite me. But also, yeah, let's not be in that shared space so that it gathers us to the DZ thing, because that might be bugging out some stuff. So let's just not be in the shared space there. But then, yeah, maybe, yeah, you invite me and let's try it this way. I just want to, just Because also I could just explain it and then like give the caveat of like, hey, we got it to work a few times, but not everything. Because that's the truth of it, actually.
Well, I'm back in DC after going to New York.
Okay. Then yeah, you invite me, and then we'll go from there.
Want me to invite you right now?
No, I'll say like he's like, all right. He's gonna invite me now or something like that. I'll make a note. Yeah, let's go with that. Yeah, let me. So we've said that part already. Yeah. So. And yeah, to kind of show the cheesing method a little bit here, one thing we can do is, of course, if we could join friends or some such with endorsements, that would be really handy, but you can't. Anybody on your friends list or on the clans list, while you can actually answer their call for backup, you don't get endorsed by them. You can't be endorsed by them. They can't. That option is just not there. So, and they did that, of course, to kind of prevent cheesing. So we'll just have to make a different type of cheese here. The thing we're going to use here is that while we can be friends, we can just also, of course, end our friendship. So here I have a buddy available for me, Xander, who's helping me out with showing this. He is no longer on my friends list. We removed each other just before now. It does seem to help a little bit if it's maybe just done before the session, actually. So in that case, we're just removing each other from the friends list. We are no longer friends, so that requirement is met. But then we need to group up, of course. So now here, Xander is going to invite me. He's going to use basically the /invite command, which I'm not sure if it works on console. But yeah, he will have an invite come in. Once it comes in, I'm going to join him. And this, of course, yeah, puts us in the same session. But now we're actually in likely a filled-in session where we are. Let's take it to be outside of the shared space here, just so we're not within the shared space anymore. And then, yeah, Xander is going to fast travel to a checkpoint. Just pick any checkpoint. And we're going to take it basically to a DZ session together. By doing so, we're kind of limiting the amount of players that is around us. Once Xander is loaded in, I'll get a ready up to join him. When we do this, we're just now loading together into a DZ session, effectively. A session that is mostly filled with DZ players. This is already where they kind of are. And yeah, I'm getting the double load in here. As yeah, it should put me actually in here. Actually, yes. Once we're in here, we're kind of in a secluded, somewhat more secluded session, especially for the purposes of shepherding, because you know there's the people that are running around doing landmarks and stuff. They're not that interested in calling for backup, of course. So now we're gonna break up, and while doing so, we're still in the same session. So I'm gonna leave here, and what we're gonna do as well is I'm gonna just fast travel out of the checkpoint, just so we're not in a DZ checkpoint, but also generally in the open world it seems to work better. Once I am out there, and Xander is too, I'm gonna matchmake as being the shepherd, and to do so I'm gonna go into the matchmake and just hit this random call for backup in a second, and then Xander is of course on his screen doing a call for backup, like down there. So yeah, I'm going to start my random call for backup matchmaking. And then Xander is going to hit his end. And if everything goes right...
I'm calling now.
Yeah. Although, usually it instantly grabs me. I fear that it didn't there and it's going to someone else. Because yeah, we haven't had 100% success with this, so... But yeah, I'm guessing...
Got some random.
Yeah. Yeah, let's actually...
Another call?
Nah.
And another random. Nope, not working.
What did we do different then? Yeah. I might leave this segment just for tomorrow. I'll figure it out and just record it tomorrow. Don't want to mess around too much more with this. Kinda, my brain's gone anyway.
Well,
but yeah, yeah. Thing with that initial load-in, we need to not be in a shared space together. Maybe that's getting in the way. But we've done it so far that way. But that.
Thanks for your business.
Yeah, maybe it's just too busy now. Maybe it's just even on that loading is actually taking us out of the DZ session because it's just too full. That could be it as well. Maybe it's best if we kind of leave that together and then disband. Did we do it that way the last times? I don't remember. Leaving the DZ to a shared space and then disbanding there. Or no, I think we disbanded just in the shared space, right? Or in the DZ checkpoint, right?
I don't know. Check your VODs.
Yeah. Yeah, for just trying that. Just one last one. Yeah, sorry for. But then also, yeah, don't be in the shared space with. Actually, let's just be actually somewhere in the open world as well at the start. So we go to the DZ checkpoint and then to an open space, and let's both first go to New York and back or something.
All right.
Yeah, once you're past the first wings, you can join people below your level, or they'll give you level like people below your level. You need to get that first rank in, and then those become available. If my alt was close, I got picked. What do you mean if your alt was closed? Close? Because also we could try just being in the same shared space as well, even. Because I think you can, but I think maybe they removed that. Because I remember them...
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer.
Yeah, you set up? You ready?
I'm in DC.
Okay. And then, yeah, so we just go to the checkpoint first, and then we go to a shared space and then disband. So we just go to a safe house after. Let's go, yeah, to DZ West still, and then let's go to the attic after. So you know already. Which is the west end. Control pointing. Yeah, let's try this one last time. And let's see if we can figure it out. Although as well, I should maybe just figure it out without recording. That would be a bit smart, but yeah, I'm not smart. Yeah. And to show actually, yeah, the cheesing method. One thing you need to know is that if people are on your friends list or on your clan list, you can't actually get endorsed by them. That option is just not there. This is there to prevent cheesing, so we'll just have to find a different way to cheese it. Here, what we can do is I've recruited the help of a buddy of mine, but we're actually no longer friends in a literal sense of the friends list. So he has removed me from his friends list, or I've removed him from his from my friends list. So we're no longer together. But what we can still do, on PC at least, is /invite someone in. So Xander, who's going to help me out here, is going to /invite me in now. And once his invite comes through, I'm going to join him. That's going to, of course, put us together in one session. Because alongside of region and such, we have also sessions. And sessions are basically 12-man things. That's also the people that you kind of see in your shared spaces and such. That's in the same session. Same as well, of course, for the DZs and such. That's if there are multiple sessions going on, and you could be in one session and like not see a buddy. So yeah, here we've kind of loaded up into the open world and such. Together, we're going to go into a DZ checkpoint here. Xander is going to fast travel out to there.
Kelso had to go.
And once he does, it's going to actually give me a ready up in a second to join him at that DZ checkpoint once he's loaded in. That is, of course, it's sessioning us. And what we're doing there, what we're doing here, is we're going to a somewhat secluded session. So in a normal session, we would be with the other players that are also kind of calling for backup. Here, we're kind of in our own corner with players that are likely in the DZ. And because of that, they're also not calling for backup as much. So yeah, once I'm kind of loaded in, and we're kind of loaded in up together, we're going to actually fast travel out of here together while we're in this session as yes, Manny does not want to shut up ever. We're going to fast travel out to the attic. Here, just another shared space, effectively. And we're going to disband there. And I'll wait for Xander to get here as well. I'm guessing he has a long loading screen there.
Yep, I'm looking at the dreaded 9%.
Yeah, the servers are having their days. But yeah, we'll wait it out here.
All right, coming to the safe house.
Yeah, we're gonna disband here once we're gonna both in here. So yeah, we're definitely now in each other's session. We're kind of preferably in a session that is mostly DZ players. And in doing so, we're just gonna now break up. And in doing so,
you have left the group.
Be together but separate. Usually what I find is also best is just to go outside into, for instance, I'm going to fast travel to Federal Emergency Bunker. And then here, I'm going to be the person answering the call. Xander is going to set out the call. You send out the call by going into SHT and this call for backup button that is right behind me there, of course. You hit that one. I'm going to actually hit the random call for backup to answer one. I'm going to hit that now. And then Xander is going to hit the call for backup. And then after everything goes right, yeah, the call goes out.
Got Pomic instantly.
Yeah, maybe if we try again. Yeah, that's from friends list likely. It does pull from friends list usually. And that's kind of the issue as well here. It is much more people from friends list.
Yeah, second call is going out.
Yeah, it's not going to be me, I believe here. It isn't, right? Yeah. I'm just gonna cut it there. Where are you fast traveling to actually? It was physically on the map. Shouldn't matter, but maybe that does.
The exact same point where you are.
Okay. That might actually be like not what we want. Because I might see that as like something weird. Let's maybe do a third call here just for test then. I'm gonna yeah, I'm still matchmaking. I'm at Potomac now. Let's see if that like makes a difference, but shouldn't.
All right. Calling again. Pomic left.
Yeah, he knows, I think, by now.
Oh.
Nah.
Another random.
Yeah. Sorry for setting you up to be a dick. Yeah, I'm gonna, let's figure this out tomorrow and just add that in. Tomorrow. It's annoying that, yeah, we had it kind of working, but no, it doesn't want to. It might be just the amount of call for backups going out now, or everybody's just on that matchmaker thing, so.
I'm mostly a solo player anyway, so I don't care what the people think about me.
Yeah. But then, yeah.
Well, like I have a reputation in this community to maintain.
Yeah. But yeah, it's all sorry for it. But then, yeah, if you're for it, I wouldn't mind going and just doing that mission. Let's just go murder some gun-toting assholes.
Yeah.
It'll cheer us up. Let me swap characters real quick, and then And then invite me again. Also, yeah, let me catch up on chat. Maybe somebody was yelling at their screen there. Do it this way. Can you get that? Sorry, Rage, we're gonna just recording some stuff there.
Priority objective available.
Safe area entered.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer.
Shut up,
Kelso had to
Manny.
go.
Kelso had to go. I shot her with it in the face. Got 3 caretakers. But the reconstructed caches are stuff. The reconstructeds are on certain points, so it depends on if you're like if those project parts are hitting. Because for some people it seems to be like resetting or something, which is weird.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Hello.
Safe area detected.
Which mission? Which mission we're gonna go do? I don't know if you're at the same point, Rage. We're gonna go do the art museum. Shall I invite you, Xander, or
whatever works.
No, let's just do it this way.
Another agent has joined your group.
Yeah, I'm gonna run Eclipse. For a moment. Actually, my one has also reset after logging out and in. So it's actually for me also doing that. Can endorse session with my phone.
The project reset for me as well.
Interesting. Wait, actually, oh yeah. Give me 1 second. I need to let me fix my Eclipse because it's a foam Eclipse setup. So of course it is.
Another agent is now in your group.
Changes happening for this one lead.
You again.
Me again.
And Rage. Are you actually at this part or not?
Yes, yeah, I'm in the final mission now.
Oh, you're at the final mission. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we're gonna go for the we're not there yet. We're at the art because you're at the army base thing, right?
Yeah, I could do the army base,
okay.
I think. Oh no, maybe this is my. Oh wait, I'm not looking at your session, so yeah, that's why I can't see the army base.
Yeah, but then if you're up for it, because that's directly after this, I think. So we're good.
Yeah,
do both together.
I think I just did.
Yeah.
This one.
Let's take a read. Art Museum, Bart Museum, Eat My Shorts Museum.
The stuff you're wearing is a paid outfit, right, Enrage?
Yeah, the fully white one. Yeah, the mask came from.
It's from this one-time one-time offer.
I thought they looked good together. Although my friend reckons I look like a Korean boy band member. So
I'm really curious what you're wearing. What's a very English?
Oh, you'll have seen it.
Yeah, the white disc. Yeah, that one's actually on sale right now.
The Rat Queen is hiding out in the museum. Infiltrate.
Oh yeah, and also if anybody else wants to join us, we have a spot free. So otherwise, we might actually just do a call for backup and actually help someone get an endorsement. But yeah, it's annoying that we couldn't get it to work there. Even though this afternoon we had it like flawlessly several times in a row.
Managed to join anybody's call for backup at all today.
It'll likely get better on the weekends and such.
Well, they might be potentially patching the project tomorrow.
I mean, you can still get get a caretaker, maybe just not multiples. Putting it loaded in, yeah. Oh, I forgot to make it a fire eclipse. Oh, somebody can spread that foam.
Hostile turrets online.
And
They're too
steel
heavily fortified.
turrets.
You're gonna have to find another way into the museum.
Stop this to fire cam, because that also needs to happen. And watch out for the turret. I haven't done this mission yet in a group. The boss fight on this one
There
is
should be a delivery bay near the parking lot.
can take a bit. Oh, there's Eminence armaments here. Do we need
Yeah, I
that?
think I did it with a friend of mine about 20-30 minutes ago, and we ended up with a skill build with lots of proxies to distract.
Alright. Yeah, having a few PFEs or 1 or 2 PFEs at the end will be handy. I can be one as well if need be. Although actually with in a 4-man, I might go just foam it. Although, I wonder... No, she's immune to status effects. No, man. So, that's not a good idea.
You just have to distract her and then get around to do all the generators.
Hostiles detected.
Oh, fuck.
So do I have the thing on? What was the journey mission? Okay, this is just this. Oh, this isn't this.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Hands off.
Theo's friends from DC are trying to break into the house. What took them so long?
One's hands on. And actually, if you guys get a few, especially headshot weapon handling.
Open this door? Yeah. This door.
Oh.
Are you after a headshot weapon handling imminence armaments?
Yeah.
Chest?
Well, actually, basically any pieces. Although specifically, holes, no. Chest, glove, knee pad, and backpack. Just to try around with. But also crit chance, crit damage pieces, but especially if they're like
Find your way into the
pretty fully
exhibition.
rolled.
Got a feeling it's going to be interesting.
Just in case if you guys get it. You don't need it.
Yeah, I'm not collecting them yet. I just use them for proficiency. So if I get a good rolled one, I'll drop it for you. Yellow box.
Actually, I didn't need a mask. And I don't remember how to do this mission at all. So. Actually, what I might do is just record a segment kind of explaining how to do it and then just go, but for us it's been really hit and miss, and then maybe just go, hey, who in the comments wants to enlighten us on how to actually do it? I might just do that for that segment. Also drive engagement, right?
That's what all the cool kids do, right?
Exactly. I mean, somebody was accusing me of... Well, I don't remember which video it was, but I said like 2 times bread basket instead of hand basket. And they were like, "Oh, you're doing that thing that like YouTubers do." And they were kind of serious about it as well. They were like, I thought you were better." It was like, "No, you thought I was better than misspeaking. It's not. It's not that I'm malicious. I'm just a fucking idiot." Big difference.
Well, they sound very similar.
Serious trauma detected.
Where's it? Wait. Apparently it was not the spot.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Farming for the mask? No. This is also the wrong mission for the mask. So. No, this character is actually at this point. I've already completed Brooklyn kind of once by my lonesomes. This character is still like just at this spot, and so it's actually Xander. So, and Rage is a little bit ahead, and I don't know where Tonyson is, but we're kind of doing it for the story. It's also why we don't have all the directives on and stuff. Just chill. Oh, that's something that I was. Hey, that's the chest I want, but no, that's a Petrov chest. Wrong brand. Let's go murder a rat queen, shall we? I'll farm for that mask tomorrow, likely. Oh yeah, this was
things to shoot in here as well as
There's a lot.
Tell me
There's
about wrong brand. You wouldn't believe how many weapon handling, headshot damage, headhunter, what's it called? For the not Habsburg. I got them while trying to get the chest for the pestilence build.
You need to bypass
Langna
to reach the exhibition.
Yeah.
I got at least 3 with those combinations.
Turret disabled.
Yeah, it's not
Additional
uncommon.
turret still online.
Serious trauma detected.
Yeah.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Get it? I get it. With the modifier, actually, it's kind of handy. We see where the enemies are. Oh, actually, I realize I can just toss my hive over. Because there's a fence there, but I can just toss it over the fence. That's not what doing it for my no down combination. Nice. I mean, yeah, likely what it will be, just because that's how all the other things are. It's likely 1%, 3%.
5%, 7%.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't get in there. That's why I'm trying to get into the menu there, but I didn't wanna. But yeah, it's still 3% on hard, which, you know, isn't much, but it's also not nothing. There's still a chance.
Right, Agent. Now head through the exhibition.
Because most of it will be just, you know, you'll have better chances. That's what I was trying to do earlier, just donate all the jumpers. So I was almost full on inventory.
You need a mask? I've got weapon damage, weapon handling, repair skills, mask, eminence.
I mean, I'll take it if you don't want it. Especially if it's like decent stat-wise.
75%, 80%. It's not too bad.
Also, yeah, I just maybe share, like, keep them and then share them towards the end. Although maybe share this one here. At least if you have the inventory space for it.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I just did one time at the end. Yeah, ready. Oh yeah, this part. Remember them kind of spawning there for parts of it.
I set up on the left was quite good last time.
Yeah, especially just watch out about being just in the middle or in the open. Find places where you're not getting shot from multiple sides. Let's turn that into a sledge on some of these. Yeah, I like these missions with sledge, or with sledge with the clips, with the clips with sledge. It's kind of fun playing Eclipse. Like on most missions, when we do them, I kind of, yeah, most of us do at this point. Just the spawns and such. Here I have to, I kind of, yeah, this one I kind of remember a little bit, although as well, like they just seem to be spawning from one spot, so that helps. But I still have to kind of go like, oh, they're there, send the cam there, which isn't my common MO.
Rooms in this mission where I just find they keep spawning behind me all the time, doesn't matter where I go.
I kind of like this set piece. I'll definitely use this in a video at some point. And yeah, everybody's there. Also, yeah, did any of you figure out how to open this door?
Oh yeah, they did. You come up to the Statue of Liberty with the thing around her head, and there's a yellow box behind her. Just there.
Ah, okay. That's what it was.
Yeah.
Because I didn't get that calm last time too, but also, yeah, I didn't want to... is there any single-player games that I like? I mean, Division 2. I sometimes played single-player. I mean, yeah, I play a bunch of games, but like kind of depends on like I play a bunch of games single player, like Civ or stuff like that.
Detected.
But or yeah, Mountain Blade, but they have multiplayer components. If we're but nowadays as well, I'm basically at like. I'm just playing Division, honestly. I'm playing Division and like Division 1 and Warframe and like here, in the past we've played some Destiny and stuff, but honestly I'm not playing that much out of that. Well, I still have where I also load up. One of the games that I often play is Transport Tycoon Deluxe, or OpenTTD actually. It's a really old game, but still really well made, and...
You play OpenTTD?
Yeah, kind of. Quite a, yeah, this is my solo kind of... Oh yeah, that's the... Watch out for the... Watch out for the turret, and yeah, get the Jennies. And I hear the thing is the generators are behind the moving thing.
Point detected.
And then in a second as well, I'll go to the other side.
An agent needs.
Hostile defenses disabled.
And I wonder how much of this is kind of fixed, how much of this is, randomized. For that, we'll have to run the mission quite a bit to see, like.
This picture's activated in the same order this time as the last time I ran it.
Oh yeah, the things do, but more the spawns, like where the enemies are spawning. And yeah, let me get you up here. Like the vibes of this. Dispatch question mark. Dispatch exclamation point. No, do you want to do whatever genre? Oh yeah. Favorite strategy game,
Hostiles
Division
detected.
2. Favorite RPG, Division 2. Favorite racing game, Division 1. What? Apparently I suck at eclipsing.
The back wall. Then they spawn from the truck on the left somewhere.
Okay. Going over the walls.
They've already come out of the truck, have they?
I'm missing all the action.
He's missing all the action.
Yeah. I love it when they say that. I don't have some bullets then.
What's that? Sure. We're going back. Yeah, sorry, I'm a little distracted with chat. Get you. There to do an actual melee system. I mean, it wouldn't matter that much. I mean, are we? What is that? Oh, it's a gather. Whoever doesn't have the green, no, timer.
Echo detected nearby.
Hopefully it will give us some intel on the Rat Queen and what they're really doing here.
There's a timer. Oh yeah, what was this? Just
a box.
Yeah, with that, and then.
And there's one around the corner.
Yeah.
Here.
And an echo. I remember here. Also, let's try activating the echo and then getting out. And then yeah, we can watch the echo after. Just to see if it like. So if we all get out.
Women don't tend to commit suicide by hand. They like to leave a pretty corpse.
We like to avoid.
I want to see if it goes to the next step. Nah, that's annoying. I wonder if this is a first time clear thing, but yeah, feel free to just join and just watch it if you want. I wanted to know if it would go to the next step, but I wonder if I mean that would be kind of I wonder if there's a first time clear part to it. But yeah, we have to watch that.
The fuck? The Rat Queen is Sarah? Agent, do not eliminate the Rat Queen. Anna, update mission objective. Apprehend the target. I need to know why.
I think this
I
is
need to interrogate her. What the hell is she thinking?
Yeah, we have guns. Guns are just so much more effective.
Fuck!
Oh, these beep?
Yeah.
I
think they're telling us we might be carrying something metal.
Yeah.
I have to understand why she would do this.
Have you guys done the Shade Tech caches in the Heights yet?
Nope.
There were quite a few...
Exploding things?
Yeah, exploding toys.
Yeah.
Like teddy bears and shit.
I think that's for one of the hunters. Already some, like I saw a map somebody was already making for...
What are you waiting for? Children!
For... Seems to be that. I'm not sure, man. Well, likely, I mean, all of the hunters have been found.
Yeah.
So you can actually go and already get them.
One of these doors at the back spawns the next wave, I think.
Sarah Moretti's biometric signature. Target
Oh,
located
yeah, they're
on
coming
the
off
roof.
of the ledges.
Hostile reinforcements detected.
And yeah, Donnie and what was the other one? Van Gogh or something. Monet, yeah. Monet, that was the other one guy, right? The other guy was like something about Van Gogh.
Vinigo.
Yeah, Vinny go. That was it. Vinny go home.
Agent, get to the roof. I need to talk to Sarah. I need to know why she would do this.
Because you're a murdering... because, yeah, you're a murdering asshole. Mr. Parnell. Who wouldn't love betraying you? I wish I could betray you. I totally do it. I'd betray him more. Yeah, let me get you. Your link my name backpack blueprint out of the reconstructed caches now. Yes. The 2 Langmo pieces were definitely added. The 2 Palisade pieces were also added, but nobody cares about those. And a few others. Everybody's ready. Let's go intercept. Let's go save negative Ramos on the roof.
Is it a really good idea to send us to arrest someone?
I forgot about this part actually. So this takes us into combat. This is a shitty thing they did. So this takes us into combat, so you can't swap build anymore. So
on death, I managed to swap 1 build before it takes us back into combat. So like, it's a small window.
Combat.
Yeah.
Only you apparently on my screen.
Yeah. But then here might be handy to have a PFE if I don't know if you have one available. I think you do, right?
I don't.
Oh, okay. Then let's just then take it like this, and actually let's see how it goes with a 4-man. Because actually, yeah, solo she's kind of focusing like whoever is alive, but here there's 4 of us, so whoever she's focusing, just hide. I think that is one. Because yeah, PFE can keep her busy the whole time, which is kind of handy.
I've got your Striker's Battle Gear PFE.
That one might not have enough here.
Yeah, and I don't have 13%.
Well, it doesn't need it, but it just also, yeah, it just doesn't have the staying power in comparison to some of the high ends or such. But yeah, let's just go take her. I think just we can with a 4-man we can just get by, just because she's 1.
Tony says he's got 1.
Yeah, yeah, he's already gone. Because yeah, she gets that the second you can start shooting her. You didn't need to actually shoot her to trigger the next part.
This isn't my tech.
I didn't shoot her.
No way the Rikers could make a shield like that for Sarah.
Also, actually, the generator is kind of fixed. Although, I wonder if it gives more if we're on.
Sarah's shield is being powered by a mobile battery. There's an EMP on the roof. Must be some kind of failsafe. Get the generators online to power the EMP so we can knock out her shield.
Yeah. And that's
the one. Enemy spawns might be, they only spawn when there's none left. So if you leave 1 alive.
Yeah, we can go for leaving 1 alive. But also just go for Jenny's right away.
Ooh. I didn't notice the electrified cables effect. Ready?
Yeah, just right away. Oh, maybe that guy gets out of it. And yeah, in a second or 2 she'll...
Her shield's down. Now's your chance, Agent.
I'll just try to focus her. So solo I had to do 2 phases at the very least, and it seems one of the phases was just at like 75% health or something.
Damn it.
Yeah.
That should have worked, but her shield's back up again. Get more generators online to increase the charge and hit it again with the EMP. We need to get that shield offline for good.
Oh, actually, yeah, it does have different placements here and there.
Oh, you're gonna wish you'd stayed down.
Let's go. Order then objective, although I'm gonna die here.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, no, I did. And let's get ready to put another wave on her. Well, I think this at this point is just disabled for forever. I didn't get the feeling it was temporary. And yeah, she's I think immune to.
Her shield's down again, Agent. Go, go, go. Now's your chance. Get Sarah.
I think she's immune to status effects, so I can't really. Let's actually yeah. I focused the other end of things.
Vital signs critical.
And that's just a bunch of waves. But that's our mechanic.
Let's give him a warm welcome.
These guys might be facing dependent. Because I had them all spawn somewhere else. So as long as we face this way. Although yeah. Although well that was also facing. So yeah, these guys are facing dependent. Our facing changed left there.
Immediate
That's gonna
medical
bring it
assistance
back
needed.
left there. Alright, bring back right.
Agent, we need to locate Danvers and end the Cleaner Riker collab. I can't believe Sarah's alive.
So I did this. There was 2 spawns after she died, and there were 2 of us. So I think there were 4 just then, weren't there?
I had like 4 after she died, but I left the very first wave alive. I think it's gonna be like fixed amount of waves. But we just did a few while we did them.
Yeah, okay. So we killed her quick, so we had a lot at the end.
Exactly. Oh no, we just killed a few waves and then like a few on top.
Vital signs are
It depends on Although yeah, when you guys kill. Also basically how many waves you leave alive.
Should we do some sharing of loot here?
I can do this.
You can do. Yeah. Oh yeah, if you're yeah. There's.
See what we've got.
Already as well. Donate my junk.
This one's not too bad. It's a crit one.
Yeah.
Which pieces were you looking for again?
Basically eminence armaments and especially double crit chances. Or double crits. And then also, yeah, weapon handling headshots. Basically for all slots except holster and knee pad. Oh, no, not even knee pad.
Oh, you don't need knees. All right.
Backpack?
Oh, no, I mean, like, I need knee pad. But I think I've got the knee pad already. But basically, yeah, all slots. As long as you basically...
Only if they're double crit?
For the crit side, it needs to be double crit. For the handling, it can be either headshot or weapon handling. And just so I can already lay the build ads. But yeah, especially for the crits, I need it to be record. So I'll leave these other, because I already have a better mask than that. So feel free to keep that. Just so you can also
yeah,
keep
that's
it for
all I can offer.
that one. Backpack I'm definitely taking. Oh, work out perfectly. And yeah, thanks for the offer. Oh, actually, that chest is also like one of the harder pieces to get, so I'm very happy for that. I think I feel free to just don't or expertise the rest basically. Oh, yeah, that. I can make that work. I'm gonna take that chest. But thanks. I'm sure to actually favorite these for now. And then yeah, let's take ourselves out. And yeah, feel free to pick up the other pieces and just donate them for expertise or something if you need them. So. Because these other three are not gonna be needed by Misa. Yeah, let me catch up to somewhat challenging, somewhat, yes. And yeah, once everybody's ready.
I kind of love this job.
And I thank you guys for the help there. That helps. I'll get the rest as well. Countdown and at someday. I know, let's go watch some cutscenes and then the final mission. Let's do the mission if you guys are first, and then I'm gonna call it after. And yeah, meet Tio hanging from the bridge. No, inside the bridge.
We should be so lucky.
That's all the weirdest thing from this. That they're just trying to go like, nah, Tio was fine. Like, no.
So good.
No, he wasn't. Yeah, on here. Oh, actually, yeah, it's just, I think it pulls everybody into the cutscene, right?
Don't be such a baby.
Well, it hurts.
Yeah, well, maybe you shouldn't have punched a wall.
Better a wall than Sarah's face.
She deserves
No, Sarah's face.
Ow.
You're fine. It's not broken. You don't even need a bandage. What'd she tell you?
Danvers is the one running the show.
And where does he run the show from?
Richard Danvers' last known location. Army Terminal. Status unknown.
Thanks, Anna.
You're welcome. Glasses.
Agent, this is probably a trap. We don't know much about him, and I have no idea what you'll be walking into. But we do have an ID and a location. If we want this to end, you need to take out Danvers. Bell will get you to the terminal.
Agent, get your gear and report to Bell for transpo. If we can trust the Rat Queen, Danvers should be at the Army Terminal.
Let's go to the Army Terminal.
Transpo again.
Yeah. You guys all ready, or do you need seconds for cleanup or anything? As I share it, because to my world.
Oh, ash keys are hunter keys, right?
Yeah, that's this.
Okay. What does it give?
The Huntsman. Already, that's a perfect frenzy from us. Was in the PTS already. Everybody ready?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, let's go do the final mission. It's only 2 a.m. Yeah. Well, it's 1 a.m. here. Although, well, the thing is, as we get older, it becomes a thing of just like, there's always tomorrow. Might as well go to bed and have some time tomorrow, and then we'll continue on.
Well, the older you get, the less there's a chance that there is tomorrow.
Oh yeah, that too. I mean, to a degree, yes. Although actually, I feel when I was younger, yeah, on a medical sense, yes. On a doing stupid things that might get me killed, I feel I did those more when I was young. You know. Sure, we'll just lift this trusses while there's like no securities on it. Why not? Almost falls on my head.
Hostiles detected.
And burning hostiles detected. Who set these on fire? I don't know. They were like that when I saw them.
They're cleaners, they probably did it to themselves.
Exactly. And I barely remember this mission. I've done it once. I know we might have a chance at Catalyst, which is from this mission as a specific source, which is the new exotic mask of the DLC.
10% chance each, you're basically guaranteed to get it.
No, it's barely a chance. Burly. Right, 5,000 no luck so far. Well, that is on average. It's going to be 12. It's going to be 14, 14 and a bit. Because we got 7%.
Purple flame accelerant detected.
Destroy their purple flame supplies, Agent.
7%, yeah. 14 and a tiny bit is needed to get to 100. And that's on average. That means also for every person that got it on their first run, there's a person getting it on their 27th run.
Weak point destroyed.
There might be a person that gets it on his 537th run.
Okay.
Very unlucky, but it will happen to someone.
And then somebody will answer a call for backup just beyond the boss fight as they're like finishing the boss.
Yeah.
Load in and just instantly get it. That's the counterpart for that 500 somethings.
Oh, hot, hot, hot.
You know what? I'm realizing I enjoy nothing more than just having new missions to play as Eclipse and just ready get the bounces in.
Get out of there. Push through the main gates ahead. We need to find Danvers.
Let's push ahead. Everyone like it's your last? Are you trying to tell me something? Is that a threat? But yeah, indeed. Carpe diem, carpe nocte, or what was it? Or something like that. And here we'll have to deal with some turrets. Turrets detected.
Intercepted.
Division breached the terminal. Seal the gates and activate the defenses. All key personnel report for
I
extraction.
do remember one of the generators is back here.
Key personnel. Agent confirmed.
I'm not sure if you have one of you can shoot us on the left side behind that.
Warning. Active turrets detected.
And the other one is up.
Generator located nearby.
I'm gonna
Turret disabled.
send
Additional
it.
turret still online. Generator located nearby.
And if somebody else can.
Hostile defenses disabled.
Turns out Eclipse, I don't have that much firepower. And also running this, I'm getting some of the Journey 6, the yellow build, electronics, Journey things down. One side, other side. One side, other side. Make up your mind, game. Yeah, get my. Although it's likely the last waves, right? They got in my hive underneath that door
More
earlier.
hostiles detected.
Oh.
I got him.
You won't get out of this alive. And then. Yeah, just over chest.
We need to find another way inside.
What's that? ARs here.
Agent, additional hostiles detected.
I wonder where they are. Goes this or something.
Vital signs critical.
We can go for the people on fire first, just to spread the fire. Also, I want to learn the crate locations actually. Although I'll do this a bunch of times solo and such. Just take my time. All of these being offsites is also annoying because you can't use the. Oof, also, where's my frame rate just decided to not stop existing. And it's back.
Find the target.
Lockdown protocols initiated.
Agent, you're gonna have to find another way out. You can't go back the way
The trap.
It's a tarp.
Compromised electrical panel detected nearby.
Nope, pretty sure that's a gate.
Division on site. Take them out. We're getting ready to deploy.
Black Tusk? What the hell are they doing here?
Yeah, what are Black Tusk doing here? Dun dun dun!
This is not good.
It is the twist of the plot. And then there's just is this that part? Yeah, there's just a turret here. Just run through and just get to the other side. There's, I think, no way to take out this turret, right? It's just to deal with it, basically.
Agent, find a way to unlock that door.
But it is the big reveal of the Tusky Blackie being here. But also the giveaway was earlier with we fought a warhound. The cleaners had a warhound. How would they have a warhound? Here's our answer.
They ordered one on Amazon.
What would be this? What would be the Amazon here? Because yeah, just a different river, Nile. They ordered it on Nile. On the Rhine, on the Maas. Override lockdown. How did we override lockdown?
Access panel available nearby.
Ah, yeah. That's how we overrid lockdown. But that would have been actually super cool, I feel, if this was a reveal. This was LME. Out of nowhere. I'm sure if they had the time and thing, yeah, they could. They should have gone for that. But...
SMR signature detected.
ASMR?
Perfect.
Signature.
What the hell is an SMR signature?
Oh, just a small modular reactor. Nuclear reactor.
Just sharing. Yeah. Oh yeah. That's why we have chat up on screen. When I
SMR confirmed. Black Tusk mobile nuclear reactor on site.
Holy shit.
A nuclear reactor, you say? Here, let me put a stinger hive next to it.
We need a stable source of power. Agent, secure that
Oh yeah, watch out for the floor where there's metal. If you can find some jazz on the floor or some, you know, some, I don't know, bachata or some samba, that's fine, but metal, like pop rock is still fine, but metal, no metal.
Status update. Reactor unstable.
Damn it. They overloaded the core, now the power's arcing. Agent, you need to stabilize the grid to save the reactor.
Sledge. That's actually, yeah, there's a capture, right?
There must be another short somewhere. Keep looking, Agent.
Spawning around the...
Status update. Reactor stable.
Agent, you're clear. Keep going. We need to find Danvers and figure out what the hell the Black Tusk are up to.
Whatever it is, it's gonna be big.
But also, yeah, why aren't we, like... I feel this part should have been the perfusion bioreactor, right? Us getting that thing back. Like, they wanted the generator here just for the thing, but they could have actually, like... Or maybe they're still saving that for, like, a scout or something. And yeah, on we go.
Agent, you're a good soldier. You should join us.
Okay.
Want to be on the right side of history.
We're joining him, right? Everybody on board? Silence is agreeing.
We're almost ready to deploy.
Silence is consent. Also, yeah, so there's one box on the other side here, right? There's one box like... Or was there? I couldn't figure this one out either. Was it somewhere?
There's an ammo box down there. What, is that what you're talking about?
No, I think there was a resource box on the other side of this, or maybe it was just drunk at the time. Isn't there? No. Oh wait, no, that was a similar looking room, different place though. Actually, yeah. But yeah, let's go deal with. Don't remember this at all. Oh yeah, this courtyard. Okay. Also, yeah, pay no attention that the time is locked to 1830. Time has stopped. The Black Tusk.
Hostiles.
They control time. Is that the implication I feel? I could not have there. But I'm gonna bet for...
Agent, we got a nuclear reactor powering something that is ready to deploy. Follow that power line.
Has Theo shown you what's
could
in the
he
box
be?
yet? You trust him so much you're willing to die for him. But do you even have a clue what he's been cooking up in that basement bunker of his?
Cookies? Because if he's been making up some cookies, he's my best friend.
But that also confirms he's the dark side, right?
Yeah, exactly. They have cookies. That's why I joined the dark side. What happens when Eclipse takes the 2-piece Imminence armaments? Because Eclipses do generate a lot of aggro. Oh wait, was it here?
Yeah, there's a box around here. Just in this doorway.
Oh yeah, but that might be something that we later come to. It was like one that was... What was that?
Door open on the right.
Yeah.
There's no way to it.
I think that one is one that we just get later. No, but it was also on the left side. Well, maybe it's another one as well. Oh yeah, let's keep going. Let's follow the power line.
Scan complete. Multiple Black Tusk Warhounds detected. Status offline.
I just saw movement and I started shooting.
For a warhound factory. What the hell are they doing here?
Oh, this is this.
Black Tusk workstation on encrypted network detected.
Warhound is immune.
Have Anna hack the workstation. Maybe we'll have intel to help us figure out what the Black Tusk are doing.
Also, I forgot, they are actually enemies.
Download initiated.
Hostiles
incoming.
Bunch of waves here, but let's just hold and defend. Get that out. Also, I'll stay in the circle if you guys want to push out. Because I can just head out and come back here. Alright, most things. Anyway, which in a second that other Warhound comes up online.
What was that?
You could do this all. Is there a door on this side?
Agent, Warhound activated.
Warhound activated, Warhound dead.
Not last very long.
93, 94, we did too fast. Although it might be a wave at 100.
Download complete.
Agent, disable any remaining workstations. The Black Tusk will love that.
Disable any remaining workstations. Okay, I take out a gun and shoot my own PC.
Workstation destroyed.
But Theo said...
Workstation destroyed. Workstation destroyed.
That just reminds me of
Workstation
any
destroyed.
like mech warrior game ever. You saw often at like arm destroyed, leg destroyed.
Developing new equipment here with the Purple Flame, but they're shipping most of it out of state. There's another file here that's still encrypted. Running a program now to figure out what they're hiding.
Mech warrior. So we captured a generator. We destroyed Warhounds. Let's go see what else we have to do.
Hold the work. This is the
See
last
what else we have
info.
to gotta do around here.
Hostiles detected.
Let's get her going.
System curtailed. System restored.
Oh, Yeah. Well, yeah, just coming out of the windows like that. Yeah, at least if they did it silently, we might like not notice, but the way they come out, like, just asking to be murdered.
Yes, subtle isn't really part of the Black Tusk handbook.
I mean, some of them try, but you know. Oh, that prevent door from opening.
Lying by the door.
Oh, you have more hands.
Disconnect the backup power supply and get ready for liftoff. Grant, get on that helo with the scientists.
Agent, get to the roof.
Oh, yeah, so Grant gets on the helo with the scientists. Okay. So.
Manny's a good man.
Is this where that chest, the box was?
I mean, just I'm just leaving some of that stuff for you guys to open as well. Just we can likely all get the 10 boxes opened thing. Commendation out of here. This away.
Electrical hazard detected.
Oh, what's here? So there's a box on this side, or it's kind of like in there actually. Oh, it's just in the thing. It's just misplaced. Okay. But yeah, there's a resource box like in, or actually, you know, you can. There's a weapon crate. But yeah, it's in the thing. I thought it was on the other side. I was trying to figure out how to get on the other side. It actually wasn't a secret to solve.
I need to go back through
Ew, is that how you disable these?
The cables must be connected to one of these experiments.
You just shoot them.
Ah, okay.
Do you?
Yeah, it's on the other side, like it's on the back. On that one. Okay, so that's how you disable these. I'm gonna figure I just walk through them. Although you can just jump over some of them.
Hostiles detected.
There. Today I learned. Tomorrow I forget. Think about the next one is on that side. It's been the theme of this mission. Yeah.
There's a bright pain.
We ready for liftoff? Almost. Just need to do a few safety checks and we're ready to go.
And yeah. They're finally going to the moon.
We'll lose Danvers.
Division 3 confirmed on the moon. Black Tusk is going full, you know, occult. Oh, you have to go around. Yeah.
But there's a yellow stripe on it.
Sure, what was the thing to get in here? I'm not sure I figured out this one as well last time.
Is there something in that room?
Where's the box? Oh, was it that thing? Okay. Oh, okay. It's something to shoot, I guess. Oh wait.
There's a.
Where's that thing? Oh. I can't jump over that. Ew. Oh, okay. There's just a switch there. Okay. So that opens that door there. That's good to know. I I didn't figure out that one. I also remember like being late with that and just going like, we'll get him next time, Gadget. Next time.
Good thing it's not late right now, so you'll surely remember everything.
Forget 1,000 things every day. Make sure that one's one of them. Wait, no. That's one the opposite.
GTA.
Oh, yeah. I mean, at least I don't have a yee ass haircut. That was I forgot the order, of course. Yeah. Well, actually, I do have a yee ass haircut. Actually,
Well, I guess we just discovered another single-player game that IKEA likes.
I haven't played in like forever. I watched a few speedruns recently, or like a full run actually. I mean, yeah, I think everybody's played GTA, right? I think it's actually so, if we're kind of going back before Division 1 and stuff, or even like Division 2 a few years ago, I would like play a lot of games, but nowadays I just play Division. I've become one of those people that in the past I would go like, who would play just one game the whole time? Me.
You know, my hours in GTA Online are similar to my hours in the Division 2, and I have never completed the single player.
Yeah. Yeah, I've barely played online. It's the reverse, basically. I've played the single player a few times.
Clear for liftoff.
Dun dun dun!
We should reach the target in 15 minutes.
A blimp.
A blimp?
Oh, fuck.
Blimp?
They have a Zeppelin.
It's called a Zeppelin, okay? That's much cooler than a blimp.
No. They're arming purple flame bombs on the Zeppelin. They're doing final checks for the attack on the bridge. Watch out, Agent! The Zeppelin just fired a purple flame bomb and it's targeting the roof.
The rough? But yeah. Set piece! I'm gonna wait for my hype to come off of cooldown, and then I might swap it for an jammer pulse for no particular reason. Although actually no, I should take MP sticky for also no particular reason, but a later particular reason, particularly.
You know what?
Oh,
look at them all.
Hostile striker drone detected.
But luckily for us, only a few of them are real. The rest are not real, boys.
Shame.
I mean, are you sure about that? Also, I have shock rounds against these guys. Just spread the shock rounds. But yeah, watch out, there's also ads.
What the?
Inactive surface-to-air missiles detected.
Anna, blow that fucker out of the sky.
The Zeppelin's on the move.
Accessing surface-to-air missiles.
Where was the thing?
They got sounds.
Laser marauder detected.
Yep.
That woke me up.
Dun dun dun. Ah, yeah. For no particular reason, I brought the sticky. Enjoy. Oh, it has blue. Yeah. At least it is not regen.
25%
but yeah,
complete.
that jam is gonna not last long enough.
Terminal
Oh, the
offline.
enjoyers. Watch out.
Shit. Agent,
Ooh.
engage the hack.
Laser marauder destroyed.
Didn't we destroy the last Marauder on Liberty Island?
I mean,
I feel like
well,
they've been lying to us.
Sam, coming online.
That was there, like over there, because of course we got one of ours as well, right? What else I got? Exotic there. I'll see what that is in a second. Because I could be.
Where the mask drops, isn't it?
I've accessed the Zeppelin.
Well, I can also
system
just be
advanced
full
like that.
random.
We've got a small window where it will be in range of the SAMs.
There's plenty of people already that went like. They did this mission 10 times and all they got was like a chameleon or something. It isn't targeted, so at least it's not a AR one or something.
Coming online.
But yeah, let's see if streamer like is still
75%
still a real thing. Also, is there a zone marked? No, right? We just have to be. Although I remember this fight. No, it's just the bar.
Sam online. Console is unlocked and ready for Agent to target and launch.
Yay.
Come on, Agent. Get that son of a bitch Danvers.
The Anvers. He needs goddamn cistern. Also, yeah, evasive maneuvers.
Zeppelin?
Yeah.
It's like saying, oh, trying to dodge something with a barn.
Yeah.
They didn't suspect anything?
They leave rogue tech lying around everywhere. No one's gonna miss a box or two.
Ah, lucky us. The other thing?
No way.
Now we'll be disappointed.
Oh, there's nothing I can do. There's only one key to the vault where they keep the Amherst printer. That key is on a chain around Theo's neck. Only person who might be able to get it is Moral.
Can you recruit her?
No. She loves him too much to betray him. We just have to be patient. Last time we went out of town, he gave the key to Candle. Much easier to get the key off the dock than an agent.
Well, let's give him a reason to get out of town.
Holy shit! You did it.
Dun dun dun.
us.
And somebody else got a ninja bike as completion reward. Did I? Yay! Streamer luck, streamer luck.
Agent, clear the site and signal
That's
Belfort.
whatever is. But yeah. Yoink.
They got ninja bike as well.
No, you got ninja bike. I was seeing your drop there. But then I got
Ninja bike
catalyst.
messenger knee pads. Huzzah!
Oh, yeah, it's a knee pad. But yeah, I did get lucky and got a catalyst. I feel Tonison is now just instant out. Screw this guy. But yeah, this is also with this mission as well. As more and more people get it, you know, we'll just share them around. Because yeah, I need to still get second account through all of this as well and get there as well. So. Oh yeah, if everybody's ready.
Something else for you back here.
Toys? I love toys. Is it like 511 or something? Oh. Oh well, yeah, I'm fine on those. Oh, Streamline. No mind. Okay. Thought you meant the gun stuff. I didn't check the talent. Yeah. Thank you for that. Indeed. I needed that, so let's dump that in here, leaving just I feel Xander's giving me all of the except one. I still need assault rifles, LMGs, and pistols. Everybody ready? Got all the leads. I mean, this gives a 30-second timer anyway, so. But yeah, that's the final mission. That set piece is actually kind of cool, and the Marauder fight is. But yeah, Marauders can have the blue. That thing took way more hits than it should.
Does that Marauder do something special? Because it was referred to as a laser Marauder, but we locked it down, so...
Yeah, I
didn't do anything.
I'm not sure if it has like a laser instead of a minigun. I didn't really pay attention to its MiFi, but yeah, as well, we just disable it. Yeah, let's go meet Theo inside of the bridge, which is basically where the story part of this ends. Should have pulled everybody into it, right?
Hey! You didn't tell her it was here? What the fuck is wrong with you, Theo?
Show me.
Remember, it's just a tool.
It's only a weapon in the wrong hands.
That bullshit is gonna get us killed.
Don't be ridiculous.
Dun dun
See?
dun.
Nothing to be afraid of.
You used this to make the Eclipse virus.
No, we don't do anything like that anymore.
For now.
Anymore.
We only use the printer for vaccines, meds, and research, or I'm out.
The Eclipse was research.
Not my research. We need this printer. With Syrah and the clinic gone, I need this printer.
But the printer puts a target on our backs.
No, it doesn't. And even if it did, there's always going to be a target, so the printer makes us a
Oh, it
slightly
prints
larger
targets
target. It's
for
worth the
our back.
risk.
But they came for the printer. Look, you left that key around my neck, and you never thought to tell me what it was protecting? You know what, Theo? Fuck you. You put me and my family in danger again, and for what?
You know what?
Maybe you should stop pissing in Cal's eye, and he'll stop trying to stand on your fucking neck.
She has a point. We need pertussis vaccines. You bring them to me when you're done.
Hoskins will get over it. She has to. We can't let the Black Tusk get their hands on the printer. They already have the bioreactor. I mean, what does she expect me to do? Hand this over to Manny at the White House? That is insane. No. With Candle here and the good she can do with it, this is the best place for the printer.
And yeah, it's a very simple printer. It just prints targets for on our back. That's all it does. And yeah, severe threat
With a
alerts.
pen and paper. I don't need a printer for that.
Yeah. But yeah, let's rand it out there. I'm just gonna actually go out here and vendor sort real
the
quick.
whole story.
That is, yeah, at least so far. Hopefully they use it for more, but also with the scouts and the system that they have, likely the rest of the story is going to be the scouts and stuff. This is kind of like a standalone thing. We'll see kind of what to do with it. But yeah, for just the simple thing that it is. Yeah, I'm gonna just put the catalyst. Speaking hard.
An agent has left your group.
In the stash. We'll play around with this tomorrow. When we'll likely run it on OD a little bit and stuff, and kind of just. And also, yeah, I forgot how much text that thing has. But yeah, thanks Unison, but also yeah, thanks Xander and Enrage for helping there. Hope you guys had some fun and some loot. And yeah, I'm gonna hop on out of here and just at least out of the voice and go just run to that. But yeah, thanks again.
Night.
All right.
Have a good night.
That was fun. Have a good night.
As yeah, up out of there. Art was bad. Scene art. How would you mean scene art? As yeah, we'll drop group just to leave them to it. So we got one goal accidentally in pretty quickly, which was just to get the catalyst to get dialysis machine. No, catalyst. So that's I mean, for that, but yeah, likely I'll need multiple anyway. I wouldn't mind having one for the OD character. I wouldn't mind having one for triple dick. Also, yeah. So I left that group, and the stash got wonky again. It's just showing some of the items here. Whenever this happens, if this happens to you, just go back to DC, and that fixes the stash. So I'm gonna do that here as well, actually. Yeah, let's in the background already start looking for somebody to raid. As we'll go do that in a second.
Safe area entered.
Who did we go with? Nerdwin Shore.
I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
You know what? Let's go with. Yeah, let's go with Callie. We haven't raided him in a bit. Let's go with that. But yeah, we'll run out here. I'm gonna, well, first check actually that my stash is operable again. Just to be sure, yeah. Because that bug is kind of annoying. I've had it now twice when like leaving group and stuff. And yeah, tomorrow we'll maybe play around with the catalyst. We'll try to get even more maybe, and maybe even help others farm it and such. Through that mission, because yeah, likely a bunch of people will want this. And yeah, play around maybe even with Streamline and kind of run with the gear. Also, one thing I wanted to do today, which we didn't in the end, is I wanna take one of the characters and just on normal difficulty just run through the story and just kind of just see how long it takes, which is just heads down, normal difficulty, just run. Just go as fast as we can and see how long that takes. I'm just curious. So likely we'll do one of those tomorrow together with doing a little bit of Streamline stuff, doing a little bit of catalyst stuff. I don't know why I can't speak. I can't say words thing about it. But yeah, that's for tomorrow. Also tomorrow we'll stitch together and upload that. I forgot the name of the thing already again. Caretaker. And yeah, I'll just record that segment separately with about the method, and then I might also just do some research and see if others know how to do that method consistently. Because yeah, we couldn't get it to work. We got it to work earlier today, but it just wouldn't in the evening, which is super annoying. Yeah, let's send everybody off to Cali Cowboy. We haven't rated up in a while. I'll be back as well tomorrow evening. Likely starting a little bit earlier. I might even kind of be like today, where I start actually pretty early. I'll be able to do that likely tomorrow, and likely not Saturday and Sunday, but Saturday and Sunday I'll still be around. I'm not working actually in evening this week. Just because I want to Brooklyn it out. Brooklyn as much as possible. Yeah, let's send everybody off to Cali Cowboy. We'll start that raid. And yeah, thank you everybody for joining me. Hope you guys and gals had some fun. And yeah, we'll catch up again in the future. But for now, I'm just gonna stop my rambling and just go, as always, have a good night.